taking a picture of? What am I taking a picture of? With the camera. The sun came down and the dog just like laid there. Fine, and some baby for a bit. It's gonna be out clouds already. It's like it's gonna rain. It started raining when I set off. Well, get off my bag, you. You naughty girl, aren't you? You naughty girl. Why are you so dirty? Get down. No. It's filthy. I'm filthy as well. What the fuck? Blood everywhere. Right. Lovely. Listen to some music, please. Get down, you. Look at your nails, man. I should not walk in the park. I should walk on the pavement, you know. Get your nails down a bit. Too scratchy. They're not that bad. Not causing you no pain, are they? Walk you plenty. Ish. I think I'm over my scared. Get off my bag. Get off my bag. It's not a bed. I'm trying to go to shop before kids came out of school because I'm shit scared. But you know, I think I've accepted my fate now. I just stare the kids in the eyes now. You know, I think it's one of them. See how they like it being intimidated everywhere they go. Back. Massive Muslim funeral at the cemetery. One guy had an illegal number plate, completely illegal. 3D letters and extra letter in the middle, no spaces. I suppose criminals have dead people too to bury, don't they? There were a lot of them though. Must have been a famous Muslim, Pakistan. No white people though. Not fuck Muslim, I don't know. Funeral. going to get worse before it gets better. That's for sure. So it said they imported the same amount of people in that Manchester holds in one day. 20,000 people in one day into the UK. Cool story, bro. Who cares? Anyway, the Long Dark DLC. Hopefully I get paid tomorrow. I'm going to buy DLC straight away. Fuck it. You know, I play that game religiously. I might as well live stream it and try and make a bit of money out of it. I only ever make any money when I play computer games. I don't get limited ads when I play computer games, so it's always extra money, I suppose. Liquid. Don't get the views like. Couple of quid a month. Are you cold, man? You shaking? You laid down in the middle of bloody grass, you know. Now you're cold. Bloody hell. I shouldn't complain. So you could meet them after. JoeKingAudits. What's DLC stand for? I don't actually know. It's a good question. I think that's one of them. Now I know his face. Straight on fun. They're not very subtle. That fucking little kid smoking. What the fuck? Suppose we better get out of here, because if he's rang the boys. Oh, he looked over again. Oh, he looked over as well. I don't want to be racist, but you know, every coloured person that walks past reminds me of that time. So, what are you gonna do? PTSD. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Can't be arsed with you. A fucking nice day until you shut up, Mark Buckler. Don't come back saying shit. Just shut your mouth and watch. Sick of you. Get the fuck out. Press the like button on your way out. press subscribe, donate. You know, that's all you're worth. You don't piss on my phone, you dog. Why, it's your foot. Well, you know, I can't do nothing about it. You were bloody attacking Isabel and you've hurt your foot now. You know, what do you expect? Karma, bro. Karma. It's got naught to do here, has it? Hence why you get timed out. Hello, Joe. Do you want to apologise for your comments the other night? Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll apologise. Here's the apology. You alright, libertarian minded? Apparently you're the only person that can actually behave themselves today. It's weird though, isn't it? Weird. It's raining over me, it's blue skies. Okay, it's a bit cloudy over there. Right above me, that's blue skies. Rain. It's about fun to be. Come on, you don't have no. Yo. And the white kids don't hang around with Muslim people. Or Pakistanis or whatever fucking race of people from Muslim countries. Weird that. Weird. Yo. Wait. School time. Okay. Move out of my way. Moon's out and everything. You'll move out of the way. I just realised I can't even go out auditing because this battery doesn't last 2 seconds. Maybe get an hour of live streaming. So heal. Yep. BK10CDV. That's one of them. That's another one of them. Got his number plate. Another one that attacks me, save highlight. I just saw him, I just saw the kids say something to the driver, and then I looked over, and then he lifted his hand off the steering wheel like when he was saying something. I noticed everything. Stared at me. Not very subtle, are they? I'm going to get murdered. I'm literally going to get murdered. Muslims don't take no prisoners. Or tortured. Or both. Can you heal? Well, you know. I should go get like a cyanide pill. Or even better. Cyanide gas, so I can gas everybody that fucking attacks me at the same time. A cyanide tooth. Shall I get a cyanide tooth installed? I don't even care if I'd fucking kill myself by accident. As long as I don't kill Lawrence in the process, I suppose. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Might as well, isn't it? If you can't beat him, join him. Go this side. Yep, by the way, I'm going to record kids from now on. Especially if it's kids that I think did what they did to me. Anybody that looks at me, I'm going to record from now on. Well, if they're Asian. It's not racist. We're all Asians, so. Well, not anybody that looks at me. If they look at me and they give me reason to believe that it was one of them that did it. There were 15 or 20 of them, you know. I'm going to meet them down the street one of these days. Even if they don't live around here, I'll still fucking meet them. Especially if they're coming out of school. If they go to school around here. Fucking kids are stupid, man. Even adults are stupid. Even adults give it away. Okay, it's the kids that fucking tell them. Obviously, that's the guy. Go run him over. You know, that's one of my what's the word? Good things. The opposite of weakness is what weakness. That's one of my opposite of weakness. What's the opposite of weakness? I can't remember. I can't remember words anymore. I'm getting old. That's what it is. Maybe I'm going senile. Fucking hell, she was on the phone with a kid in the fucking car. Nearly runs over a cat. Guess what race of people she is. Not that it's because of the race that she does that. It's because she's an idiot and she just happens to be that race. This side. This side. Come here. Heel. Heel. That's not the right side, is it? Well, looks like we survived one more day at least. You know what the problem with it is, right? I've been having dreams about beating the shit out of people, kicking them in knees. Like literal. I've been dreaming about kicking people in knees. I haven't had them dreams for a long time. You know, since I got bullied at school. I think that's the last time I got. Well, maybe not actually. Well, actually, yeah, it was in school, but it wasn't because I got bullied in school. Because I got beat up while I were in school. Well, not while I were in school, but the time when I was in school, I went out, got beat up by a lot of Polish people on the street, and well, actually, I think it was because a lot of Muslim people approached me and nicked my fucking bag. Well, they didn't even nick my bag; they just went through my bag, nicked a cassette tape that I borrowed with "Rumble on the Bronx" taped on it. And then I started having them dreams, and I used to have them recurringly because I always used to get bullied, I think. So I was just thinking, how the fuck can I get back at people? And then I became a pacifist after I hit my brother, and I didn't like myself very much after that. I know how it feels to be a fucking scared woman to go out now. Like, even when I was younger, I wasn't even this scared. Why am I scared? Why am I more scared now? Actually, I'll tell you why I'm scared more now. Because I've been to prison. I've already been to prison. And, you know, I'm not actually scared for my own safety. I'm scared what I'm going to do to other... fuck off. With great power comes great responsibility. And I'm not responsible. And that's fucking scary. I don't have no responsibilities, so I don't have to be responsible, do I? Apart from I don't want to go to prison. That's the only reason. I told you them kids were pussies though, didn't I? Oh, that's that guy over there. Oh yeah. Phone, bro. Oh, that's that guy over there. Oh, Dad. You know, that's that guy over there. Is it? Oh, well, you know, we're not going to do what about it now. We'll get the boys. Never ceases to amaze me. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Go in. Go in. Food. I want food. You've already had food? You've already had food, haven't you? You've already had food? You didn't eat it all though, did you? No, that means you're going to be pooping in the house again if I don't take you for another walk. So yeah, anyway, back to what I was actually making this video about. So there's a new DLC coming. Shoes on phone. There's a new DLC coming for the Long Dark. So we've got acorns, we've got some new clothing, we've got a shortwave radio. That should be interesting. I don't know if we'll get it on Interloper though, which is a ball ache, because that means I've got to travel all the way to far territory again, even though I've just come back. And because I think that's where shortwave radio is going to be. Well, that's the only place it can be, to be honest. And then yeah, we've got to find the fucking. Then we've got to explore the whole map again and find the shortwave radio. I suppose if it's even on the Interloper, it might not even be on the Interloper. It might not even get the shortwave radio on the Interloper. What else do you get? Do you just want to go in? Someone's in there, what's wrong with you? You're definitely indoors, aren't you? You always want to go for a walk. He can open the door by himself, I'm sure. Yep. He did it. I haven't even got a fucking coat on today. I brought me a jumper just in case. And then it started raining. I'm like, fucking hell, I should have brought my coat, I suppose. I need to buy some new clothes. And I spend all my money on beer, so I'm going to get a budget in advance next month. Well, this month coming up, 11th. So it's going to be an expensive month full of buying shit. Should I buy a new phone? How much will they give me for a budget in advance? Probably not that much. I should wait until benefits go up. But they don't take into account for cost. I think they only give you like a month's money. Well, actually, I think they give you about 300 quid, don't they? 320 quid. It's a bit more than a month. You can get 300. Oh yeah, do I get 369 quid? Well, if I'm not getting deductions. So it's like 15 quid for DLC. And then I've got to wait 11 days until I get paid. What day is it today? 30th. How many days are in this month? Can't be more than 30, surely. Can they? What month is it? March? I wonder if it'll release at 12 o'clock. I don't think it released at 12 o'clock last time. Hello. I haven't let cat out for days. Well, that has been fucking raining all the time. Cat wouldn't even go out even if it wanted to. That don't make sense. Cat would have definitely gone out if it wanted to. Cat wouldn't have gone out because of the rain. You want to go out of bed, cat? Is it? Sorry. I know your name. It's just I like calling you cat. Just to remind you that you're a cat instead of a freaking idiot. Go on then. You're going out. You're going out, cat. Go out. Come on. Come on then. Come on, you can go out. Come on. It's too cold out there. Thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Time to remember it, to decide to go out. What's that? Cat. And of course it starts raining as soon as I let the cat out. Is that your dog, Joe? 2 dogs, 1 cat. Hello. Coco. Coco. Cacao. Cacao unusual. If that is your real name, what is this channel about? JoeKingAudits is rambling and computer games and auditing. Well, I say auditing. Mainly it's just like me going out, seeing what happens. Just doing what I do like in real life, but with a camera instead. Like it's I like to say I audit life, because my solicitor went when I were in court last time. My solicitor went, "You audit life?" So he's like, the judge were like, "So what do you actually do?" And he went, "Well, he audits life." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I audit life." Life is one big audit. Yeah, but I put it on camera. It's content, you know. Good boy. Good boy. You only get a good boy if you're good, you know. Otherwise you're getting, oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bro. That time it was good. Makes a change. You can tell when the cat goes back in. Cats. Sorry. Booted dog backs in. We're a love tap. We're a love tap. Oh god, it's wet. I think cat just went back inside. Maybe. Gizmo doesn't usually bark at a cat. Barks at everything else, just not the cat. Why does it have to rain all the time? we're patient, the cat will come back in. Maybe. Black cat, come on. What's that? It's already back inside. So I cannot stay out, it's freezing. Freaking freezing. Get it, cat? It's like, why are you stood outside? It's like, what are you doing, JoeKingAudits, you idiot? It's raining. Gizmo's like, oh, I'll stay out here with JoeKingAudits. If he's going to stand out in rain, I'm going to stand out in rain, aren't you? Exactly. Let's go back inside. Go on then. Go on. What do I do with the key? Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Isabel's gonna get you. Watch out. Watch out, Isabel's gonna get you. She's gonna get you. She is. She's gonna get you. She's thinking about it, isn't she? She's thinking about it. I think they expect treats when they get back. I don't really give them treats because I feed them. I give them some treats when they're fed. You want ham and cheese toasties? Look at this shit. Ham and cheese toasties for dogs. I think it's for dogs. Wag. Yeah, it's got to be for dogs. I mean, I won't eat it. Too much packaging anyway. Too much plastic. I don't eat shit with loads of plastic, apart from lasagna. It's the only thing I eat. With loads of packaging. You get more packaging when you do lasagna. Want one of these? Isabel! You want one of these? There you go. You don't like them? You like them? It's food. That's enough. 2 each. Cat only gets 1. It just like rubbed itself against it. It was just like, oh, I'll rub myself against that. Why not? Cheese and ham toasted. Yep, I'll just rub myself against that. That's not food. What are you doing? Oh, you wanted a stroke? Is that what you wanted, JoeKingAudits? I see. I see. You wanted to stroke me with the cheese and ham toaster. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, cat. They had the smallest cheese and ham toasters ever made out of the useless. Not good enough, are they? It's like, I'll have another one of them, thanks. Did Isabel get them all? There's one under there, look. Watch out. No, no, here. Gizmo, you can have that one. There you go. Isabel always steals all treats. Plus, Gizmo's a big dog. You swallowed it. You're supposed to chew it. It's like for your teeth, you know. It's like you're supposed to chew it. You're not supposed to swallow it. You're hungry. You're hungry. You got food still, haven't you? You didn't even eat it all. Guarantee you didn't even get all your food. Oh, I filled the water bowl up. Oh, you did nearly eat it all. Okay. Okay. Oh, you've still got a bit left. That'll do. Not getting no more food anyway until I'll take you for another walk. That's for sure. No pooping in the house. I'll take you for another walk. I promise this time. I always promise, and I always don't. Look at the fit in here. This one's gone flat. I think that's why I drink so fast. Yeah, it goes flat. Yeah. Nobody likes flat beer. Dogs are like, yep, joking audits. I want some flat beer. I'll have some flat beer. You want some flat beer? Yeah. I think beer's bad for dogs. I'm not 100% sure, but my dog died, and I used to feed my dog beer, and she died fucking bad, although she didn't get cancer. She got, my dog got cancer, right, and my mum comes home and goes, "What do you want to do?" The vet thinks we should put her down, you know, or they can do surgery. And will you just stop rubbing yourself against me? I'm not a fucking back scratch. It's like an elephant. Do you know elephants, right? The bang, is it an elephant? Wow, this is the right tune. Is this Guns N' Roses? Is it an elephant? An elephant bangs its head against shit just to be ignorant. Bangs its, like, it just bangs into other elephants just to be ignorant. Like, literally, that's what scientists say. Like, elephants just bang their head against you. I think fucking dogs doing it to me as well. It's like, oh, I'll just use your back scratch. Because you're a cunt, joking audits. Fuck you, dog. Knock you out, bro. Knock the shit out of you, bro. Easy. Have you seen how fucking small you are? You're a freaking idiot, aren't you? You're a freaking idiot. But we love them. We love them and we can't kill them, so, you know. What are you going to do? You just got to put up with it, I suppose. Fuck, I brought Key upstairs. I'll leave it up here, it's fine. I forgot to fucking give them water. They've got water. It's just they don't have water in the. These need refreshing. That's for sure. Oh, that one's empty. Okay, you drank all the water for a change. Must have been thirsty. Usually it gets proper dirty, doesn't it? Before I can even... Like, how come these, like, water balls? Stop scratching! How come these dog balls don't get dirty? But the other ones do. Like these, you drink out of these dog balls more. In fact, the downstairs dog balls might be actually bigger. Maybe that's why. Like I just like I just like refresh the water like constantly. But they've got like 5 dog balls of water, you know, because they're always upstairs most of the time, so they've got to have dog balls upstairs for water. And then, you know, I like to give them water when they eat. So I've got to have some dog bowls downstairs as well for water. And they probably don't need 2 dog bowls of water. Maybe I should. But, you know, I've got 2 hands. I might as well fill 2 dog bowls up at the same time. But it's just like I'm always refreshing it because they never drink it all. Which is fine. I don't really mind. I don't have not better to do, I suppose. Look after the dogs and everything will be okay. Roof. Something wrong with guttering. What the fuck's that? My way, your way, anything goes tonight. Guns and Roses. Him. Him. I never realised how pink that tree is. Look at this tree out here. Like, I suppose because it's been winter. Look how pink that tree is, man. Flowered already. Only had like 1 day of sunshine. Tree's already flowered. Well, that's probably its leaves. So what do you think about the 15-minute cities and people blocking roads with planters? Literally, they've made all this infrastructure for COVID, and you know, now it's all obsolete, completely obsolete. So what do? They go, well, we've got to make some money out of it somehow. Let's block the roads off. Make sure everybody drives down paid roads. Well, you should all stop driving anyway. You drive too much. You're too lazy. People are too lazy nowadays. You know, you get a car, you don't walk anywhere. You're too lazy. It's about time you started driving. You know, I don't really disagree with it. I think you should block off the roads. People are fucking driving for no reason whatsoever most of the time. You know, which causes more accidents, more deaths on the roads, more. Most of the people are just joyriders. You know, I'm going to a shop for a bottle of milk. I see people coming back getting out of the car with like a bottle of milk, and you know, and it's like, you went to a shop for a bottle of milk, really? You know, like there's fucking a shop round the corner. Why? Oh, it's cheaper. It's cheaper milk at Asda. You know, I can't walk to Asda. Yeah, that's too far. I walk to fucking Asda, out with fucking 10 bottles of beer, or 9. Do you know what's funny, right? You know, if I'm playing a computer game, I always like round it up to 10, you know, whatever I'm doing, and I always round it up to fucking nearest full number, you know. But 10 is just too much beer. you know, to buy in one time. So I'm like, I'll just have 9 today. You know, that's weird, that, isn't it? It's like, I'm brainwashed. I'm like, stop drinking, JoeKingAudits. It's bad for your health. Just like constantly, like, can't spend all your money on beer, JoeKingAudits. You know, so I'll just buy 9 then. You know, I'll do. I'll do. I won't buy 10. You know, I want to buy 10. You know, it's a nice round number. The thing is, I could buy 20 and I'd drink 20 in one night. That's the problem. That's why I don't buy more, you know. It's not because I'm brainwashed. It's because I'll just fucking drink it all. How long till the update release? I don't know. This is going to be a 24-hour live stream, so enjoy. If it don't get released by 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to shop for more beer. And, you know, this beer's not going to last fucking... I might have to go to shop for more beer tonight if we're doing a 24-hour live stream. It should be tomorrow sometime. So we've got 4 o'clock now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got at least 8 hours. And we've only got 7 beers left. It's no good. No good. I should have bought 10, I told you. 10 is the right number. Told you, didn't I? You know, Lawrence, like, bless his cotton socks. He's like, I'll lend you 20 quid. I'm like, no, don't lend me 20 quid, you know, because then I'll just be short again. And then I'll be borrowing again, and then I'll just get behind and behind. Don't lend me no money. And he's like, yeah, it's alright. And I'm like, alright, I'll just have a tenner. Fucking put 20 quid in my bank, didn't he, bastard? Fucking what a twat he is. What an absolute fucking wanker. So, yeah. Bought fucking... Just borrowed, you know, but... You know. You know what I said to Lawrence? We're in this together, you know. We're in this together. And I'm like... What do I mean by that, you know? I'm just gonna rob all Lawrence's money. I'm like, no, not happening. But he keeps helping me out. You know? So when I get some money, I'm like, do you need help from the shop? He's like, yeah, I'll have a few bottles of pop. And then he's like, do you want some money? I'm like, no, I've just been paid. You know? So I buy like 2 bottles of pop for him for £3, and he gives me a tenner, and it's like, it's not fair, but you know, we're in this together. You know, I used to work, right? So that's why I don't like fucking taking his money off him, because I used to work hard for my money, you know, and I used to fucking spend it all. And if he's working hard for me to fucking spend it, it's just like, I don't like that. I don't like that. If I wanted to spend a load of money, I'd get a job, you know. But I don't. I want to be poor. I want to be poor and make everybody on YouTube donate, because you don't donate enough. I need to buy a battery bank. You know, I'm going to have to get a budget in advance. You know, I'm going to be even more poor because you people on YouTube do not donate. You naughty, naughty boys and girls. And if you do donate, thank you. If you get a membership, it's only £1, you know, £1. That's like more than $1, a little bit. It's about $1.25, I think. Well, it's probably less than that, isn't it? It's like $1 and I don't know what's the exchange rate nowadays. $1.25, I think, for a quid. You know, unless you live in Canada, and then it's probably about $1 Canadian to a pound. It's just €1, you know. Well, maybe €1 and 10 cents. Why did people go to euro? I mean, what a fucking idiot. Spain, just like, what were wrong with pesetas? I love pesetas. You know, it were different. It were interesting. It were an interesting currency. I like the pesetas. You know, what the fuck? Why did they go to fucking euro? What a load of fucking pussies. You know, we're the European Union. We need to go to the euro. You know, that would make everything better. Oh, everything's more expensive now. Genius. Well, you know, we've got to pay for the new currency. You know, we can't just like, you know, and then we've got to put profit on everything, and you know, and make everything skyrocket. You know, it's just the way of the world. You know, if we make the euro, we can make everything more expensive. You know, it's genius because we've got to pay extra. So that means we can charge extra. We can charge more because, you know, when everything goes up, you know, people fucking get more profit for some reason. It's weird. Weird how that happens, isn't it? It's like, you know, because like if you're a company and you're making this much profit, and then they change to euro and you go, well, I still want to make that much profit. How do I make that much profit? Let's just fucking keep the same amount of profit, but everything else goes up, you know? Like, it's genius. And you've got to like recollect all the other money, you know, transfer it, which costs money. You know, you've got to put the infrastructure into place and get the banks to fucking like get rid of all money and burn it all or whatever they do, melt it all down again, you know, which is more CO2 emissions. So you got to charge for that as well because you got to be zero carbon tax. So that's another problem, you know, melting all the fucking coins down and incinerating all the rest of the notes that used to exist. Because you can't, what else are you going to do with it? Put it in landfill, you know, it's just more rubbish. Genius. And another thing, you know, we want to be CO2 like friendly, but let's just make plastic notes then as well, you know, let's make plastic notes which costs fuel to make the plastic. You know, it like you have to use heat to make plastic, right? And to get rid of the plastic notes afterwards, you know, when they're all fucking shit, what do? Put it in landfill? Put it in the ocean? You know? No, burn it. More fire is needed to burn the plastic notes afterwards. You know, they make power plants out of fucking plastic notes. Did you know that? They use fucking plastic notes to make bricks of plastic that can burn. And they can burn it to make electricity. Did you know that? You know? But let's be CO2 efficient, you know? But let's make plastic notes. Genius! You know, that'll fucking help the CO2 emissions. Everyone will have to pay more taxes then, you know? Because, you know, everyone uses money. If you didn't use money, though, then you could fucking get a credit card chip in your fucking wrist, and you can just like, you know, you can just be microchipped, and you could just like get rid of cash system. But no, Nobody wants to do that, because then they'll track everything you're doing. They'll have loads of data protection breaches and you'll get fucking conned. Don't you just love life? Don't you just love life? Everything is a conspiracy. Like, literally everything is a conspiracy. Like, whether, like, well, it's not even, it's a conspiracy in plain sight. Like, it's literally a conspiracy in plain sight. Like, they tell you that they're doing it. They show you that they're doing it, and they go, you know, this is alright. And everyone goes, yeah, that seems alright. and they're fucking worse than us. They're worse than us, you know. They'll fly around in private jets. You know. One person in a private jet pumps out more fucking CO2 emissions than an airliner with like 10,000 people in. But, you know, they're the people that fucking make the decisions. People that fucking fly around in a private jet that causes more emissions than a plane with 10,000 people on it. Do you know why they call it a private jet? Because they don't have turbines. They have rockets. You know? They have rockets as engines, not turbines. They have jets, not turbines. And then Air Force One is just in the air, like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Well, it's just up in the air forever. You know, Air Force One's in the air forever, constantly refueling. But the government's like, no, you can't burn any petrol. You can't fucking have fires. You know, CO2, we've got to look after the fucking environment. But Air Force One, you know, it's just in the air constantly. You know, refueling every fucking 7 hours or something. Forever. In the air. With another plane that uses more fuel than a fucking jet airliner that takes fucking 10,000 people. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. All on taxpayers' money. You know, this is what we pay for. You know. And we've got to work fucking as arses off, minimum wage, and we're not even allowed to have a beer out of a glass bottle because, you know, it costs fucking carbon to fucking make glass. It costs CO2 emissions to make glass, you know. It's like, JoeKingAudits, why do you always buy the expensive shit out of a glass bottle? You know, you're not allowed. You don't fucking pay taxes. Right, well, if you're going to do that, we're going to put more tax on beer then. You know, it only costs a penny to make a bottle, to make the fucking beer. A pint of beer that's in the fucking thing. Rest of it's fucking making glass bottles, transporting the glass bottles. Alright, fucking glass bottles are heavy. But, you know. Hello. Louise P. Fucking hell, we're getting some new subscribers today. Well, you might subscribe if you remember to subscribe. You haven't pressed the like though, have you? Get out of here. Come on, hurry up. If you're not going to press the like, there's 4 people in chat right now. And I've only got 2 likes. Bullshit. 3 likes, 3 people. Oh, the other guy. Oh, Louis left. Good. I'm glad you left. You know. Thanks. At least, if you're not going to press the like button, you know, you got to leave. It's just the rules, man. I didn't make them. It's JoeKingAudits, man. He makes the rules. I don't know. He don't really. He don't really like. He don't respect people very much. He's a bit weird like that. I don't know why. It's just a bit weird like that. Anyway, don't listen to that guy. He talks a lot of nonsense. JoeKingAudits makes the rules for a specific reason. You know, to get more likes. I hadn't left. I know you haven't. I know you haven't. I'm just joking. Audits. Thank you. I appreciate it. 4 likes. Here we go. See what I mean? I've got to do this all the time. Like, my whole live stream is just me going, hurry up and get out if you're not going to press the like button, you know? It's just like, this is my job now, you know? This is my job, just like telling people to like and subscribe and donate. Like, yeah. It's like £1 membership. £1 for a membership. That's all it is. You know, you're welcome. Thank you. You can always press the dislike button when I piss you off, you know? And you can always unsubscribe whenever you want. But you know, if you you'd think like people would know by now if they like come to YouTube. You know, you press, first thing you do when you go to a new guy that you've never met before, you press the subscribe button, and then you press the like button. Right? There's this guy called Spiffing Britain. It's all about the exploits of YouTube. Well, he was mainly doing exploits of computer games, but now he does like exploits of YouTube. And he's a genius, right? He's a complete genius. I don't know how he fucking finds all these exploits, but he can basically like get everybody else's video completely shut down by paying ads on their video, because nobody likes ads. So if you pay, what you can do on YouTube, right, is you can pay for ads on someone else's video, which gets their fucking video. Like, you know, people, as soon as an ad plays, they'll skip to a video, especially if it's a shit ad. You know, they'll just skip to another video. So what happens is that video gets lower and lower on the fucking like pushed up rating for like YouTube to see the video, because nobody watches it because they all get pissed off after 30 seconds because an ad plays. And then his video gets more fucking views with the same title. So all he does is like he makes a title that's got a similar fucking video, gets all the fucking other videos, you know, gets all the fucking customers from on the other videos pissed off because he's paid for ads on their videos, and he's got the fucking monopoly on his video for a little bit. But you know, like if you come up with like the new DLC is coming out, if I did that, if I started paying ads on everybody else's video, well, you know, I'd have to pay a lot of money for ads on some people's videos because they have a lot of clout. So I'd have to pay a lot of ads to get their fucking videos demonetized compared to my video, which hardly gets any views. But, you know, I'd probably get a few more views if I started paying ads on someone's video. Like, you can literally pay for ads on somebody else's video, which makes their video go down because people get pissed off with ads, which is so funny. It's a right exploit. YouTube, sort it out. YouTube don't care though, because YouTube gets the money. You know, even if you don't watch the whole ad, they still fucking get money. Like, YouTube literally won't care about it, but it's a complete exploit, and it's like probably it's like a fraud. It's like literally a fraud. You can fraud people out of money by paying for ads on their video. It's a complete fraud. But, you know, YouTube's probably the best fucking video platform out there, so what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? The only thing that I've got about the only thing I've got going for my YouTube channel is I don't make enough views for people to even warrant paying for ads on my video. So, like, you know, they won't want to steal my fucking. Although it'd be cheap to get ads on my video, if you paid for ads on my videos, you know, where's 36KFR? You know, because 36KFR is my biggest troll, right? If he's really annoyed with me, right, he should pay for ads on my videos. You know? Then as soon as I get an ad playing, I mean, I do it myself anyway. You know, I can put an ad on right now for free. You know, I don't even have to pay for it. I can piss my own audience off. You know, as soon as I put an ad on as well, like, view count goes down. But I don't really give a shit because I need the money. I need the money, man. You know, it's been literally about 6 months, 7 months. I ain't even got my money from YouTube. 7 months, 10 hours a day live stream. You know, on average. Okay, I had to get demonetized because I say cunt and fuck and shite and all the swear words under the sun. I even got a video completely removed because I said I'm going to take my pants off. I'm going to take my pants off, YouTube, again. You know, don't look, YouTube. I'm going to take my pants off. YouTube, I'm going to take my pants off. You listening? You listening, YouTube? I'm going to take my pants off. Watch. In fact, you can watch me. You can watch me taking my pants off. You know? There's nothing sexual about it, YouTube. But, you know, you keep demonetizing me because I keep saying I'm going to take my pants off. You know, what the frick? You know, I don't even put it on camera. But just the words, I'm going to take my pants off. Just the words, I'm going to take my pants off, gets me demonetized. You know, this is how fucking stupid the YouTube algorithm is. You know, it picks up on certain words and then goes, well, he must have took his pants off because, you know, he said it was gonna. Well, I am going to take my pants off. I literally am going to take my pants off, YouTube. I literally am going to take my pants off and I'm going to put it on camera this time. Hopefully my fucking shorts don't fall down. Sexy legs. Like it. You like it? That's all you're getting to see. There you go. Took my pants off. See? I'll literally get this video taken down. If it doesn't, it might go down automatically. It might just stop the live stream right now, you know. Just for that. YouTube's broken. I mean, I can understand why, you know, certain things are against the rules. But saying you're going to take your pants off, you know, without even showing anything. Crazy. just the words taking your pants off. Like my live streams are 18 plus anyway. I don't even know why they demonetize me for swearing. Like, well, they give me limited ads for swearing all the time. You know, like my live streams are 18 plus all the time. But you can't even like choose anything. You know, it's just like when you're live streaming, you get automatically you get limited ads. Well, I do. I don't know if it's just me. Which is fine, but they don't play any ads for me. Ever. Unless, like, I don't swear, and then they'll play ads if anyone watches it back. And nobody wants to watch a fucking 10-hour live stream back. You know? Apart from 36 KFR. But so that's always fun. Fucking knew I need a burp. Pardon me. Sorry. Apologise. I like that. I love this beer, but it makes me burp. I mean, it doesn't really help that I listen to demonetized music all the time. So I've got like a interloper server, right? On the long dark computer game. But I can't remember where I am. I think I'm going to go to BlackRock. But I need to make loads of shit. Arrows and shit. So I think I'm in Mystery Lake. Maybe. Which means we've got a long journey ahead of us to get back to the Far Territory. And plus I don't have no food, so I need to like take food with me or something, somehow. I suppose I can suppose I can carry meat all the way there, actually. Because it's not actually that dangerous to carry. There's like one wolf and one deer on the way there. So if I just carry a load of meat with me. I need some moose meat. I need to get another moose. Actually, a bear might be exactly the same calories as a moose. Now that I've upgraded everything, I'm literally like, I'm like highest level in everything. So apart from sewing, but that's fine. Because I'm pretty high level at sewing as well. Probably level 4 now. I'm on about 200 days. It's like 500 days, man. This is going to be the first 500 days that I've ever done. If I don't die. And I'm not going to die. Well, I might die in the far territory, but that's the only place that I'm going to die. Well, I might die from a wolf. But as long as we don't travel at night, the wolves aren't that dangerous. Or in an aurora, we should be fine. So, and as long as I keep my life at a reasonable level, at least half my life, I need to keep at least half my life. Probably more than that. Probably about 3/5. We need to keep 3/5 of my life. If I get below 3/5, I need to go back. I need to be careful. Another thing we need is more beard lichen, because I think I got hit by another wolf just before. Shit. So I've been trying to find beard lichen, but I can't find any because I picked it all up in Mr. Lake. Because I probably got attacked by wolves. I could take a bottle of antiseptic. I'll be alright. I've got loads of antiseptic somewhere. I've got fucking everything. I've got everything, man. I've got teas for days. In fact, I don't even need antiseptic. I can just use teas. I think if you get an infection, you just use teas to get rid of it. Can't really remember, but I'm sure you just use teas to get rid of it. In fact, I think it just goes away by itself after a while. But I've got to keep my life full if I get an infection, which is fine. We're in this for the long game. We don't need a rush. Plus, we've got till fucking tomorrow morning before we have to even worry about shit. Anyway, I better update the game. It's probably got an update, even though. Can you see my password? Why is it in flight mode? Where's the long dog? Why is it not on the TV? That's weird. What is it? Jesus. 6 likes. Thanks, guys. Girls. Oh no. Computer's broken. There we go. I have to plug my power cable out of the laptop because the light's always on. So is it just always charging? Actually no, it's just charging now. It's got a red light which is not usually on. So that's fine. And all the games disappeared again. We just there a minute ago. So, why is everything in wrong order? Again. Games go anywhere. Programs go fucking Microsoft Edge. That shit. Delete that. Steam can go there. Google can go there. I don't really like moving shit around because I don't know what's going on. But everything's in the wrong order. Organisation is the key. Now what? Like what update? Fuck. Bollocks. Oh, it's a bit. I think. Yep. Good. Oh, chat. Get the chat on the screen. pretty scared to play the Long Dark, you know, because it's a long run and I haven't played for a while. We lost some subscribers. 3 subscribers. Don't surprise me. does not surprise me. Picture looks smug as frick. Smug as frick. 44 views already. The heck. Podcasts. I wonder if anyone actually does podcasts. My channel, banger video of my channel. Cuts video. You get timed out for that, bigging yourself up in my channel. What the fuck? Without even asking as well. Without even asking. For bigging himself up in my own live stream. What? Oh, JoeKingAudits is live stream. Oh, come to my channel, you know, watch my video. Fucking scum. No freaking, no bloody chivalry's dead, isn't it? Like, if you got a YouTube channel, you know, you should know better. Unless you're just a complete fucking cunt. Come to someone's live stream and go, come on, come to my channel. Because a cunt as usual. That's what your name should be. Ridiculous. How many subscribers has he got? I bet he's got more subscribers than me as well. More subscribers than me. I'll steal JoeKingAudits' fucking audience. Genius. Oh, no, I don't have as many subscribers as me. I'm subscribed to everything. I don't unsubscribe if you want such a little channel. Just sort your title out. What a pig into. She thinks you are talking to telling me what to do. Don't even make sense, bro. I Are you called Coco Unusual because of Coco Melon? Why did you even ask that question? Why did you even ask that question? I don't care. I don't care about the answer to that question. Never mind that. You know, freaking Coco Unusual. Does he watch Coco Melon? We're in for long haul. 10 minutes and 52 seconds. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Oh, it's going up again. I've got like full speed internet. Like, how many fucking megabytes is this update? Why does Steam not actually show you how many megabytes the update is? Not really annoying. Oh, maybe it does actually. Maybe I can see on here. 1.5 gigabytes? No way. 3.3 gigabytes? Postponed. Didn't actually say when it was coming out. Everyone else on YouTube said it's coming out tomorrow. Version 2.8, March 21. Okay, no, the one we just had. The one just give us an update. Maybe that update's like getting ready for the new update. So we don't have to. Like. So everyone's not updating at the same time, and tens of thousands of people will watch every video. And the mod. I've literally got the internet. I've got like broadband internet, and I pay 20 quid a month on my freaking, and my bloody live stream still cuts out. I'm not even gonna buy that fucking gift card anymore. It's like it don't even back up. You know, it don't even back up. I can understand it cutting out for a little bit until fucking, you know, until it goes to bloody data. You know, but I got fucking unlimited data. I've got. Okay, I watched a bit of porn. Maybe I'm getting throttled. I don't know, but seriously. Yeah, even the porn fucking sites don't even cut out. I've got broadband internet. I've got full bars up here on my computer anyway. Actually, I've got full bars on my thing. And I've got broadband, and I've got fucking data on my phone. Unlimited data on my phone. Like, how could it cut out? YouTube. Is it you? Is YouTube like... YouTube don't like me. That's what it is. Although sometimes it says that my SIM card's broken. No, my SIM card's fine. Let's see what happens if I turn the broadband off. Stupid fucking thing. Oh, you're only a little live stream of JoeKingAudits. You don't deserve to be live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 51% of the game translated into Basque. Do you know, like, Spanish people, right?
they have a place called Basque in Spain. Well, they have people in Spain that live in Spain that are Basque. Right? They're the same people that are doing the Ukraine war. The Spanish are pissed off with the Basque people. You know? Or is it the Spanish that are Basque? A lot of Spanish are Basque and they're like pissed off with the government or something, I don't know. There's war with the Basque people in Spain because they don't agree with the government. And Ukraine's Basque, isn't it? Am I right in saying that? It's just a load of bullshit, you know? Like, nobody likes the Basque people. Nobody likes the Basque people because they can't behave themselves. I mean, I can understand, you know, like, fair enough, you know, you're free to fucking think whatever you want. But, you know, it's like Scotland going against UK law. You just can't do it. You're just not allowed to do that. You know? They won't let Scotland fucking let under 16-year-olds get sex changes. So, you know, they can't behave themselves. Like, the UK would go to war with Scotland if they started saying, you know, we're going to do it anyway. Fuck you. You know, you can have sex change at any age. It's fine. Like, imagine if they said that. Imagine if the UK, Scotland, just went, right, we're going to just like let every child in Scotland have sex change at whatever the age they want to have a sex change at. And the UK is like, nah, you're not doing that. You know, like Scotland goes, well, you can't stop us. And do you think the fucking UK is not going to stop them? You know, that's what the Basque people are doing. That's what Ukraine's doing. They won't put up with Russia. So now the UK has got involved. Like, it's ridiculous, right? Because fair enough, the UK would get involved with Scotland, right? But like, it's because fucking the Basque people of Ukraine can't behave themselves under Russian law. You know, so like it's like saying, you know, we'll just let Scotland fucking fight Russia. It's like saying, you know, we'll let Scotland do whatever they want in the UK. This is the fucking hypocritical, the hypocrisy. It's the hypocrisy of the UK right now. You know, I can't talk about the war with Ukraine, can I? Fuck. I'm going to talk about it. It's complete hypocrisy. You know, we don't let Scotland do whatever they want, but we're going to fucking let Ukraine do whatever they want. Under Russian law. Well, you know, it's supposed to be like a free nation, a free fucking country. It's supposed to be a free country. But Ukraine don't like it. Because, you know, it's right next to fucking Russia. You know, it's like Scotland is right next to England, the UK. But we don't let fucking Scotland. I mean, I feel sorry for fucking Ukrainian people, but you're fucking idiots, Ukraine. You're fucking idiots if you think you want to fight Russia. Like, nobody fucking wants to fight with Russia. Nobody, like, all the fucking massive nations on the earth don't want to fight Russia. And yet we're getting involved. Like, you're stupid. You're literally stupid, man. Like, what are you doing? It's because they've got no better to do. You know, they've come out of Iraq and Afghanistan. It's like, what are we going to do with army now? You know, there's no wars going on. I know what we'll do. Fucking help Ukraine out. You know, Russia's like, It's like Russia's just the same, you know. It's just like, what am I gonna do now with all my army? You know, nobody's at war. I know. I'll take back Ukraine. Genius. And fucking the intelligence agencies is like, I knew Russia were gonna do something eventually. That's why we brought all those fucking troops back from Afghanistan. Oh well, we'll help Ukraine out. That's gonna make us some money. You know? World War II wasn't even about fucking Hitler. It was about fucking making money. It was about fucking the people paying for the military complex. That's what World War II were about. It wasn't even about fucking Hitler. They could have killed Hitler just like that. Did they want to kill Hitler just like that? No, instead. Or whatever it was. 10-year war. 20-year war. We can fucking make loads of money out of this. Ka-ching. Do you know what's like amazing though? Like YouTube has realised that they can't stop people from talking about shit. They tried it with COVID, right? They tried it with COVID. You know, shut the fuck up, don't talk about COVID. You know, false information, blah blah blah. You know, I even got a fucking video taken down off of YouTube, Facebook. Well, not a video. Talking about COVID and lizard people and fucking God knows what else. But like YouTube know that they can't fucking stop people from talking about Ukraine. So what they do now instead is they demonetize your video for talking about Ukraine. Because they can't stop you from talking about it, but they're not gonna fucking pay ads on your video, they're not gonna show ads on your video if you talk about Ukraine, which is fine by me. As long as I can talk about it, you know, I'll happily get demonetized because you people should do it anyway, you know, and you should like respect JoeKingAudits speaking freely and like sticking up for our fucking rights. You know? I mean, YouTube don't pay me enough, you know. YouTube's a multi-million-pound company, and you know they should fucking pay me better, but they don't. So you know, it's down to you to fucking support JoeKingAudits, so I can fucking say whatever I want. Have a good life doing it, you know. If you respect JoeKingAudits and you respect me because I'm fighting for our freedoms, like YouTube's shadow banning me. Keeps disconnecting. Why is it disconnecting? How annoying. Vote for JoeKingAudits with your money. You know? Make me as powerful as Mr. Beast. I promise you I'll do fucking good with the money, you know? Like, I can only fucking drink so much beer. Once you give me enough money, you know, I can't drink that much, you know? Just give me enough money to buy my beer and I'll fucking get shit done, I promise, with rest of money. I promise you. If I had that much money, I wouldn't even fucking drink. You know, because I'd have fucking something to do with then. You know, I'd have money to spend. I'd have fucking shit to do with that money. I'd have fucking reason to fucking live. You know, I literally don't have a reason to live. That's why I drink so much. You know? Vote with your dollars, man. Vote with your money. Vote for JoeKingAudits. I promise you, I'll do good. First thing I'd do with all my money is feed the fucking people. Like, you know, if I was rich as Mr. Beast, man, I'd feed the whole planet. You know, rich Mr. Beast don't want any money. He probably don't even have enough money to feed the whole planet, but he's close to it. He's close to it. You know, instead of giving fucking people loads of money, you know, how about you just give everybody a little bit? Give everybody a little bit, you know? Share it out. It's never going to work giving people money. You know, it's never going to work giving people money. Giving people a fucking meal every day, that'll do something. You know? Literally, if you want, right, every bit of money that I make off of YouTube, all the donations, everything, right, I'll spend it on feeding the planet with the people of this fucking people of Bradford first. You know, if you give me the money, I'll literally spend every fucking penny of it feeding people. You know? Because that's really all I want to do. You know, that's really all I want to do. Well, I don't want to cook. But, you know, I'll spend the money on fucking getting people to cook for people. It's like, I eat at homeless places, right? They do not get enough food. They don't get enough food and it's not healthy enough. And the reason it's not healthy enough and it's not fucking good enough is because they get donations. Do you know what the donations they get? Tinned food, fucking dried pasta. You know, it's not fresh food. It's not fucking good food, man. It's not like, it's literally not good enough. It's not good enough to eat. It's not, you don't even get enough food. You don't even get enough of it. You get more than fucking third world countries, yeah. But we don't live in a third world country. Third world countries are probably more important, to be honest, because they get fucking ripped off completely by the West, by everybody, by me. You know, my tobacco comes from fucking slave labor, also, which is not acceptable. You know, make me as big as Mr. Beast, YouTube, and I'll fucking do you. I'll do you right, man. You know. Promise you I'll spend all my money from YouTube on saving the fucking planet. Because that's what I want to do. That's what I've always wanted to do. I wanted to be king of the world. A long time ago, I was like, I want to be king of the world. I'll sort this shit out. You know, no one else seems to care. I'll sort the fucking world out. I'll be king of the world. I'll sort the fucking world out. Yeah. Is this game ever going to load? It's been saying it's going to launch for it. It's ready to launch. It's really not difficult, you know. You spend all your money on fucking feeding the planet. Shit'll fucking change, you know. Shit'll change once everybody's got what they need to survive. You know, shit's gonna happen. It might take years. It might take a fucking lifetime. But like, if you give people a decent meal every day for the rest of their life, or 2 meals, 3 meals. You give everybody 3 meals a day for the rest of their life, just easy, just done. Like don't have to worry about anything. Some people just can't even cook. Some people can't. Like, you can have as much money as you want in the world, and some people are that lazy they can't even cook for themselves. They can't even cook a healthy meal to save their life. They'll eat fucking shit. Obesity. The obesity problem is, why is that? It's because people aren't intelligent enough to fucking cook for themselves. People are fucking like, they're just lazy. I mean, I'm getting lazy. Look at my double chin. I'm getting fucking lazy. Okay, it's been cold and been doing exercise, but third world people fucking work hard. They work hard, skinny as fuck, healthy as fuck, but they just don't have enough food to fucking even to get through a day. It's crazy. We're building rocket ships and shit, and we can't fucking feed the people. Like, what are we doing? Literally, what are we doing? Like, I understand there's that many people, you can't feed everybody with the fucking, unless countries go bankrupt. If a country decided to just feed the whole planet, the country would go bankrupt, which is fine by me. I'd rather England fucking puts its fucking foot in the doorstep and goes, I'd rather go bankrupt than watching people starve to death and fucking get fucking. I'd feed China. I'd feed fucking Chinese people if I had to. Just to say, fuck you, China. If you're not gonna fucking help the people that are starving to death in China, all the poor people and like all the fucking people that work fucking stupid amounts of hours. What? How many days a week do you work in China? I think you get 1 day off in China, if that. I think they're actually literally contracted to work like 9-day weeks, and then they get 1 day off. 9 days and then 1 day off, or 12 days and then 1 day off. Something like that in China. It's fucking crazy for pennies every day. I don't know how it's got like this. Look at all the money. Look at all the money out there. Look at it all. Look at all that money out there. Look at all these people with cars. Look at all this shit. Look at the churches. Look at all this fucking money out there, man. Look at all that money. There's about £1 billion right there. There's about £1 billion right there. Well, maybe not 1 billion. 100 million. There's hundreds of millions of pounds right there. Hundreds of millions right there, just in that fucking view right there. Hundreds of millions of pounds. And we can't feed people. Come on, bro. That fucking digger over there, that's worth about £500,000. It's probably about £1 billion just looking there. Close to £1 billion just looking like in that view space there, just that little bit of a, that's, there's like shit beyond that mountain over there, there's like, there's wind turbines somewhere, they're worth about £250,000 each, at least. That's before all fucking maintenance. The priorities are just completely wrong. The priorities are completely wrong. I mean, my priorities are completely wrong, you know. Smoking cigs, drinking beer. You know, I don't care either. But you know, what am I gonna do? Spend all my benefit money on feeding third world people? And I can hardly even feed myself. You know? Next money I get from YouTube, I'm gonna spend it on somebody else, you know, because I literally don't even make enough money to buy myself a new phone. You know, when it gets robbed off me, so I might as well fucking might as well make content out of it. And what's better content than fucking doing charity? You know, I don't want to be one of them guys that, you know, like, oh, look at me, I'm feeding the homeless, you know, I'm such a good guy. But I might as well make some fucking content out of it, you know. My message is just, and yet I don't believe in myself enough because, you know, I don't get the donations, I don't get the likes, I don't get the views. You know, I don't believe myself enough to even fucking think about doing all like that. You know, I don't even think I'm big enough to do anything like that. You know, I don't even think anyone would care if I tried to do anything like that. So I'll fucking make you care. I'll make you care. You know, I'll make content out of it. I'll do it. Next money I get from YouTube, it's all going into feeding the homeless. £60 not going to get me very far. You better donate. You know, because that's my next fucking paycheck. £60. I've got £24 so far. So we're a third of the way there. You know, only another 6, 12, 20. Only another 24 months to go before I can help the homeless. That's how much money I make. £60 every 24 months. Well, 36 months actually. No, not 36 months. 32 months. 32 months, yeah. £60 every 32 months. That's how much JoeKingAudits gets paid. There you go, told you. That's with memberships and donations. You know, it's been 7 months already, and I got £24. So. Well, actually, yeah. It's been longer than that. It's been longer than 7 months before I've been paid. It might be going on 7 months. £36 months. 36 months I'll be paid by YouTube. Yeah. Only another 24 months to go. Only another year. No, only another 12 months to go. 18 months. 18 months. Every 18 months I get paid. I can't do maths. I'm thinking in fucking like time limit and like 24 hours instead of 12 months. Oh my god, where am I? Where am I? This is my phone stand. My new phone stand. So appalling. I can't even afford a phone stand. No gimbals. People always complain about my shaky camera work. It's like, Joe, you need to hold the camera still. Or get a gimbal or something, you know? It's like, fucking hell, bro. You know, donate then. You know, buy me one. You know, don't complain. Do something about it. Buy me something. Donate. Get a membership, you know? Like, you come on my YouTube channel, like, come on, buy shit, JoeKingAudits. Come on, you know, it's about time you bought some shit. With what money, bro? What money do you expect me to buy shit with? Well, you know, if you didn't spend all your money on beer, Joe, you better fucking buy shit. Really? Really? Really, bro? You're gonna come to my channel, tell me to buy shit, and then not even get a £1 membership? You know? You won't even fucking chip in a quid. Really? And you want free content? You want free content? You want to be entertained? You want me to go out, put my life on the line in the fucking wide world that is Bradford? Crazy times, crazy world that we live in, and with loads of aggressive people, and you want like all that, and you won't even get a £1 membership, and you want me to buy a gimbal and like spend all my money on YouTube when I don't even get no back from it. I mean, people are geniuses, white privileged. I'm gonna actually make a fire because I don't know what's going on. I don't have to waste all my torches. I've probably got a load of torches. It'll be fine. Yeah, I've got loads of torches. Loads of torches. Can't turn up. So what day are we on? 268 days. We're halfway there to 500 days. Nearly there. Nearly there. Right, let's have a look at the inventory. What have we got? Loads of shit. I still haven't found a fucking... What the fuck is this song? I like it. Is this Prodigy? We've got food. Nice. I don't even actually know where I am. Fresh guts. I need that. Do we? Maybe we do. Actually, I could go check where I am. We've got there a minute. I might be in a... This looks like Hush River Valley. Yep, this is Hush River Valley. I should probably take these two. Are they cold? It's fucking not even cold. How is it not cold? I'm gonna go get that torch. So apparently there's some I need to go back that way. Apparently. That's what them sticks mean. I need to keep going. Let's just go have a look. I don't know where I've been. I haven't been in. Oh, it's picked up. Fuck. Oh, as soon as I get my top. Fucking game. Fine. Whatever. It's bedtime, isn't it? It's bedtime. Do I really want to go to bed? I can make some teas. Tea. Actually, I think I remember now. I need cloth. I need rabbits as well. That's probably why I've got to go back. I bet I've got rabbits over there somewhere. I need a bear hide. Oh, what's my wolf bonus? 27, that's not bad. Not at all. So actually needs harvesting. I bet this blizzard's not going to last all night actually. So that'll be alright. Let's not eat everything. What's my life like? So, it's good. Got a sharpening stone. So full. 45, 43, 19 gold. Don't need this one. Keep one piece. I think if we just sleep for like an hour at a time, I can probably set off. It's gonna stop. This blizzard's gonna stop in a second. It's my fucking life right now. It's full. Sleep an hour at a time. It's gonna stop. Guaranteed. And then, like, the sun's gonna come out at the end of the fucking night. Oh, it's already night time. Damn. Oh, it stopped. Sometimes the sun comes out this time. Check it out. Find my way out. Shit. No way to find my way out.
I'm not sure I'm hearing much more.
Why are the caves so dark? Damn caves.
some like I've actually got a fire going at this time of night. I don't know why, but let's see if we can temperature. -6. That's warm. That's very warm. I can't see shit. Really? That's my ball out. Where am I going? Can't see my I'll definitely clean the screen before. Can't see that. I haven't seen my ball. I think it's going to get cold. Night time. I've got a lamp. Not much. Oh, looks like there's hunkering down, I suppose. Not sleep full time. Actually, there might be an aurora. Let's just sleep. Don't need it. We don't need it. If there's an aurora, we can get through the cave again. That's an aurora. Told you. It's going to be a bit hard to see. Oh, it might be actually a wolf in here. Which is quite scary. How many bullets have I got? 6. What did you get out of it? Why? What does 2 mean? I don't know. This is the way I want to go. I think it goes around this circle. What? I don't think I've been this way. It's a dead end. Oh, check it. Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of cold. Yeah, we definitely haven't been this way.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, that's actually cloth.
did I go? Six calls. That's got to be a good. We'll take it. Apparently, I haven't been this way. How much matches have I got? I've got a few matches now, actually. I'll just stay. Rip that out. And just repair everything. I thought we were in Aurora. I'll just put it down somewhere. Nice of you. Necessary. Not necessary. Time is up. Bedtime. 1 hour at a time. Why not? Why not? Could be an Aurora end at night as well. Possibly. Don't surprise me. What we do. It's just what we do. I need a glass. Not that glass. Then we can have a proper job. JoeKingAudits can get a proper job. Proper job. Proper job. Let's just keep the proper job there as a mascot. That's not even fucking full, it's not even full daytime yet. It should
Should be bright in this cave at some point. Tell you what. That's all nice. Now it should be daytime. Yep, let's see. Just free wood.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Why is it so dark? Is that actually a stick or is that a... Oh, it's on the back. As if I've eaten all the food already. Oh crap. And all the water. I knew I should have made a fire. I've got a cooking pot. I've got an extra tin. Right, that's the way I want it. That's telling me to go that way. Or is that telling me where I went? I can't remember. I think I need to go this way. Fucking wrong way. That's alright, I'll get rid of the call. It's fine. There should be another way. Hopefully the wolf has not respawned. I'm quite glad I'm in Mushroom Valley, to be honest, because there's quite a lot of shit to explore. So that's going to give us... It's going to waste a bit of time until new DLC comes out. No more running. Not necessary. This is the way I came. trying to get him to find the way. Stop it. Just go straight forward. So don't fall off the cliff. Is that Luna? Actually, this is the way I came. Oh, yeah, but I need to come back here. Did I leave shit at the bottom of this rope? I'm gonna have to leave some shit here. Most of the sticks here. Still overweight. Run out of water. I don't need this. I got another book. Two books. What did I just drop? Oh, I could read this book. This is something to do. We need to get rid of 2 kilograms. 3 kilograms. Plenty of coal. I think this is the right one. Might be wrong. What's that up? What's in this one? It's a dead end. Just put dead end. Symbol. Yeah. Put that on stick. That means dead end. Remember, that means dead end. More coal. I'll take it. Scrabble up what the one's like. Because if it's taking me all day to get through that fucking cave. Well, half a day. How can I drink? I don't want to drink that. It's not on me. It's just my mascot. Take 3 more of these. Fucking hell, freezing. Minus 23. Go for it, man. You don't like it. I don't even have any beer for it. It's just so silly. I've got these 6. Very long, right? We might as well wait until it's 1. Let's go get that stick up. We do need more food.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Might as well kill this wolf. It's fucking sun. And I'm hungry. I thought I had some food on me. Is it coming over here? Little bastard. Did it even ruin my clothes? Yes. Yeah, it did. Where's my bow? Where did my bow go? Oh no. Ankle's broken. Pain? Wolf bite? Oh, that's because I got a broken wrist. Okay. What does a broken wrist take to heal? Make a fire. Oh, come on.
Come on, little fire.
Well, a good start, wasn't it? Attacked by a wolf straight away. Actually.
Damn it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably get burnt by the time I get back. But,
Where's the blood gone? Did it disappear already? Where the fuck did the blood go? Fucking wind. Right there. Is it? Definitely went this way. Freezing already. How did he get up there? He glitched out. He glitched out. He can't be up there. It's not fix the fucking beard like him. He's glitched out, man. You need that food. This is a dead guy. Is there a dead guy up there? I don't think there's a dead guy up there. How do you even get up there? What's that big wrench? Fuck. You know what? Fuck this shit. There's no rush. There's no rush. Right. Got time. The game feels well different. It feels well better. Everything's responding. It's like, I don't know what they've done that game, but it's like, it feels like so better. Really? I don't know what. Okay, 3.5 gigabytes. Worth it. Worth it. Definitely worth it. I'll collect all this shit and then I don't have to come back this way next time. Just not sure that happens. I'm have to fucking go through this shit now. I'm fucking talking about it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Holy shit. The beard lichen actually has a hitbox. I don't know if we can get that one. Take all that shit because we might need it. It's temperature and slips. As if that wolf got up there. Come on, bro. Bullshit.
My fingers feel numb.
Literal bullshit. That was my fucking breakfast. What's that? What's the thing? I'm there for a bit of bunny hunting. You fucking bastard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Die. Where did the wolf go? Yeah. Sticks. Fuck. I should really drop my axe if I'm going to harvest these things. But, it'll force me to go to, what do you call it?
So cold. Think.
It's getting warm. I've already been down there. But I'm just going to collect everything. Fucking hell, I'm dead. Is that a wolf? That's a black cat. Oh, I haven't been down there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll take it. Is this actually alive? Oh, weird. Two cloth, 9 sticks. Okay. Whetstone. Perfect. Wait a minute, this is all new? What the fuck? Shit. I checked all this shit, that's new shit. I definitely came down here, checked everything. That's all new shit. I'm pretty sure I came down here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's some new shit. Wait a minute, there's a moose. There's a moose fucking moose meat. That means the moose hide must be here somewhere. The moose hide satchel's gotta be here. Surely, have I got a rope? Oh shit, I'm excited. I'm excited. What the fuck? Mental in. What? Containers? What's this? Okay. I'm already finding new shit. That's new. Definitely. That's not normal. Not even normal. Well, I should probably warm up. Maybe a long walk back. So I can warm up in here. What am I talking about? What am I on about? The fucking snow shelters are working. It's only -6. There we go. Get your bedroll. Boom. Fucking hell, it's lovely and warm in here. Right, you can chill in there for a bit. You can chill in there for a bit. Yo. It's not a very good view, but I'm just warming up. Just warming up. Tell me if the blizzard starts. Oh, got time. Got time. We've got until at least 12 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, yeah. What else do you want to do? Yeah. This is my life now. Yeah. New update, new game update, incoming tomorrow. You know, this is my life, just chilling in a snow shelter that was actually destroyed when I last left the game. And I've got a new update, and now we've got loads of shit. We've got a fucking heavy hammer, which is amazing, because I left the heavy hammer actually, I think I left the heavy hammer Broken Railroad. Why does Flush Revolver come out again? Can't remember. Oh yeah, it comes out of built one. So that's not really great. Why do I need a heavy hammer? I've left a heavy hammer Forsaken Outfield, because there's a forge there. Not that there's any scrap metal, I don't think. I don't think I found much scrap metal there. No, there's loads of scrap metal there. Yeah, there's loads of scrap metal there. We've got another hacksaw. Oh, actually, I've just got one hacksaw now. I don't even have a hacksaw. Where's my hacksaw gone? Oh, I left the hacksaw behind somewhere because I don't need a hacksaw for this area. I probably left it at the building. I still haven't found the how many arrows have I got? Oh, I lost an arrow in that wolf. Shit. Bastard. Bad shot. I'm bothered. Actually, I can repair my hatchet now as well. That'll warm us up. Still got one. Is it getting colder? Yeah. No. What's the temperature? 9 degrees. That's okay. 48 matches. Can I hear some? What's the music? Let's turn music on. What's that music? Oh, it's my headphones. still got fucking music on. Another one. What else can we do? Oh, we need to make a fucking beard lichen. An antiseptic bandage. How is it nearly night time already? Well, the plan is, I can dismantle it from the inside. Get in. The game developers have fucking listened. You know, you didn't used to be able to dismantle a snow shelter from the inside, which is stupid because it's just made out of snow, sticks and cloth. You know, I'm sure you could dismantle it from the inside and stay a bit warmer. Now you can dismantle it from the inside and warm up Wow, you're dismantling. Oh shit, it crashed again. Oh fuck. Oh bollock. It crashed again. Oh, fucking hell. I've already found a bug. Already found a bug. Can I pause it? Yep. Well, I better report that bug. Fucking, I'm a free game tester. I've only been playing for like an hour. I've already found a bug. You know, the good thing is, Hinterland has a dedicated website for reporting bugs. Somewhere. Report a bug. Subject. How do you spell break? Dismantling. Dismantle. Why can I not spell anything? That's what I fucking wrote. That's what I wrote. I'm sure I did. Oh, I pressed EL. Alright, okay. Dismantle snow shelter. From the inside HRV. I'm stuck in. Did I pause it? I'm stuck in the snow shelter after this man. Fucking hell. That's nice. Dismantling snow shelter from the inside. There you go. System specifics. Potato. That's just good enough. I'll make them feel sorry for me and they might give me a fucking free computer. Yeah, no. Oh shit, I forgot to do a fucking screenshot. I mean, a replay.
How do you get... You can press like a button or something. I can't remember what button it is. It's like F12 or something. F8 maybe. Give her F8. Well, now I've got to find where screenshots are. Look at this song. Oh, I don't that's what. There we go. Let's delete the rest. Screen. Blah blah blah. I will make this game perfect. If it's the last thing I do. Where's the screenshot? That's it. Boom. Done. Now they'll know what to do. No issues. Signal void. Is that it? Is that all? Fucking it. Come on, you gotta fucking at least put the no issues on the thing. It's not all the issues. I found loads of issues. What about my bear hide? Where did my bear hide go? You son of a gun. You never give me a bear hide back, do you? You little buggers. In fact, they might have done. It'll be a fucking outside cave. I haven't been back to fucking follow the spaghetti. What am I supposed to do now? Quit. That's what I'm supposed to do. I wonder where it saved it last. Fucking hell. Saved it when I'm dying. I've got to do it all again, I suppose. Well, at least I know where fucking wolf's on this time. It went up here. It didn't go that way. Wait a minute, what do I have to do again? Oh shit.
wolf's there. You can die. Don't look there. Don't look there.
Shall I try that again? Shall I try it again?
Come on, little fire.
It's not gonna work. I don't want you bloody harvesting the snow shovel. The herbal tea. Collect. Need to collect. Feels like him. That fucking shit better than the rest of it. What the one? Well, actually, really long. Okay. I should have brought some. So the wolf went up here, right? Oh, sorry, it went up here. It's not bleeding. Not snow. We did the snow last time. Stupid game. Let's go this way this time. Oh, the wolf's there. Shit. Bollocks. You fucker. 5.7 kilograms. Jesus Christ. Where's my tea? Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Right, I need to get the rabbits. I need to get the heavy hammer and all that shit. I need to get too much shit. All this shit. All this shit. How long did that take for harvesting? The fire's gonna go out. I should put more sticks. Why am I so stingy with sticks? I need to check that cave over there. What's that cave? I don't need to fucking destroy that shit. So, I might have already destroyed some of them. I'm getting
This party's getting kind of heavy.
just a bit of wind. Just a bit of wind. Okay, it's obviously going back to where I need to go. Of course, why would it be kind of everything? I wish. Why is my water not working? There's my move side satchel.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Fine. I've got so much coke, it's unbelievable. It's just, I'm so stingy. Everything. You know this run is the 10,000 day run. So I should change fucking.
I can't feel my feet.
I think the move side satchel is usually on that. Let's see. Maybe I didn't come down here. Look what? Let's go and see. There's the only one rabbit here. Well, I don't really need any more than two rabbits actually. Actually, let me side section might have been
So
this
cold
one.
in the light.
Just get everything from this area and then back. I don't really need the sticks. Go off, I think. Soink is actually pretty useful. There's quite a lot of shit on there. Not really solid. If a wolf comes, I'll just get it. I could just whack it on it with an axe. But I don't want to die. No point dying when I got on the run. I'll run away if I shoot them. I don't know what's wrong with that sunshine.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Actually, we can harvest the rabbit. There's some shit down there, isn't there? What was it? No. What does the note say? What does it say? Oh, right. Has it changed it so auto walk's always on? I can't remember this sort of shit like that. So if we harvest this up now, I'll do this soon. One. All this stays one. Holy fucking. 62 grams. I dropped some shit.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Every other hour of the day. Well, probably every hour of the day. I'm always saying it.
Never ends. She never stops. Come back, Will. Come back.
Oh, so cold. Barely walk with this much gear.
Oh my God. Never stop complaining. I don't think I'll walk any faster if I took my stones. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's worth a try. Fucking hell, I'm half dead already. Bullshit. Probably could have warmed up a bit more. It's fine. So, we can get this off back. Oh, I'm not going to time. Yeah, a bit of time. Shit. Mere Mullen. Mere Mullen. It's just a shit song. Why is it so shit? Monotone. 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 Monotone, monotone, I'm monotone, I'm boring, I don't even know what I fucking like lyrics. Them fucking pieces of it were real small. Kill it on each of them. Disgusting. Oh yeah, wait, not a little take it. There's a lot of it. Feel like it in. How is it night time already? Like, I literally, all I did was come through the cave and then killed the wolf, went down there, and it's night time already. I'm knackered. Nice knackered. 3/5 knackered. Probably a good job that I'm tired. I wish I wouldn't run actually. The fire went out. Like the fire now. think I'm actually too good at this game now. It's just too easy.
Son of seven.
I'm not even halfway at hyper yet. I mean, I've got half my life left. I just killed a wolf. He attacked me. But he's dead. Got its meat. Got 2 rabbits. Got a heavy hammer. Got an extra hacksaw. Got an extra sewing kit. Got extra bullets. How many bullets have I got now? Loads. 16 bullets. Sewing kit. What else did I get? Mackinac jacket. But this game's too easy now. You're making it too easy. Like, there's too much shit now. I mean, okay, there should be a lot of shit in it. It's quite a difficult place. Well, it's a difficult place for a new guy to get to. You know, you've got to come through this cave, or go all the way around to get here. Or you've got to come through the cave and kill the wolf, and then kill another wolf over here. Water boiling, for fuck's sake. I want to put an hour's worth of fire on. What the fuck? Bullshit. It's so bright. Where do I want to go next? Where have I not been? Shit, I need to go on that anyway. Can't see. I don't even know where that is. Maybe I can do a quick. What is it? Is that a charcoal? There's a fire outside. I've got charcoal. Might as well tank it, dead as it is. I'll have to. Probably don't need to cook a tea up. I'll just have to be more careful. I'm not going to get all my life back from a full 10 hours sleep. I'm not even going to get a full 10 hours sleep.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
The ice cube's down.
I can eat a horse.
She's been hoarding those stims, blah blah blah. I'll be a while, raid my cache. Catch. As you please. Wait up to the down. New cave open a minute now. Why are they not in order of the way you found them? We made it this far. I'll have some gear for you to find. I know I can't help you just because they're with you. There's no cash there. Well, I didn't get a key anyway, it's fine. Whatever. He didn't say anything. He just says something. I think it's just a hint to tell you about this cave. Although, I don't remember these cattails.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Is that the cave that I was just at? So this cave don't go down to thing. I think it goes like over here somewhere. So that cave's a different cave. So I need to go check out that cave. The other problem is I've got loads of shit. I don't need all these sticks. Just drop all the sticks. Take 2 sticks. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Macking our jacket. 90%. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need the rabbit. Should have left it outside, but we'll find it inside. I'll harvest this rabbit up. That behind. Just drop that, fuck it. Heavy armor I'll take with it. Reishi mushrooms I don't need. I'll take 2. Hold it. Bandage behind. Should be able to run. I've got an extra skin pack. Fucking hell, I can't see shit. How do I find my way out of there? Night time, yeah. It's fucking night time. Shouldn't have took that long. I don't know water. Fuck.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That wolf on me spot. Backwards. Again. We'll have to make a fire. Where did the sticks go?
Need a drink. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah.
on cardboard boxes. I didn't use book. I can't see.
Perfect.
Right, what do I need? I need my water. Oh, I thought food outside.
Can you eat trees?
I've got a birch back.
You need to rest soon.
Rabbits actually. Sleep now, I suppose.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
How long does that take you? I think if I put this
solid one. Got 5 of them. Deal. Take it. Should be a good wrestling. What? Breakfast. Water for breakfast. Deal. And it's a lovely blizzard outside. Fucking hell,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Do I need the food? You're water and we're fine. Perfect. Save a little water for ourselves, haven't we? I'll look back. I'll never go back there ever again. Well,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
carry on. I dropped it though. So that's for taking back out, because they're not going to use it all the time. Never going to use it there. It's not like we don't have time to waste. There's a blizzard outside. And this is the perfect time to travel inside the cave. There's a blizzard. Cooking. How's the newer DLC, Joe? It's not out yet. This is the prelude to the DLC. This is the 24-hour live stream waiting for the DLC. Did you get one? Mark Buckley, behave yourself. I've already been timed out once tonight. I think I know what you're referring to. No, I didn't. But you know. Well, if I think I know what you're referring to. No, I didn't. Because I didn't get a budget in advance. And I'm sure you're like referring to both things at the same time. But, you know, no on both questions. I thought you were a bit of an idiot, but apparently you know what you're doing. You know, you are behaving yourself. Finally. That time.
not nice getting timed out all the time, is it? Yeah. And all you have to do is just don't piss JoeKingAudits off. Got one rule, man. Just don't piss me off. It's not rocket science. I don't take kindly to fools. If you don't say it in public, don't say it to JoeKingAudits. It's that simple. JoeKingAudits don't put up with no shit in public and on live stream. Yeah. Where did my fucking torch go? Not around there. It says go that way. That's not right. Is it? That's the way out. This is the way. This is the way. I remember now. Like that means go that way because I haven't explored that way. But I have explored that way because that's the way I came. So, oh yeah. Okay. That means go that way because I haven't explored it. This means go this way because it needs explored. It might be a dead end actually. Dead end. Oh no, what the fuck? What's this one? Is this where I came from? That's where I came from. What's that? I know it's slow going, but you know. It's like there's no rush, man. We've got 24 hours until the DLC comes out. 24-hour live stream. How many sticks? I'll take it. Right, so that means it goes around in a circle, I think. That means you can get out that way, right? That's fine. This means I can go this way. It's going to be like perfect. As soon as we get out, it's going to be like fucking perfect temperature. If I can get out of here. Not falling off the cliff. There is a way out. There is a way out this way somewhere. This way. I'm pretty sure this is not a dead end. Right? This is definitely a way out of this one. So dark, I can't see shit. Definitely a way out. Not fucking lighting a torch. I don't have enough
think we can. Found it. Oh, it's that way. That way. That way. I don't think anybody has designed caves better than the Long Dark. Look, there we go. You might not be able to see, but you can fucking find your way out somehow. What's that way? Is that different? Have we been this way? Let's go this way first. Yeah. Just remember we've got to come back this way. Oh shit, I won't be able to see it now. I can use the lantern. That's that. Just remind me to turn the lantern on there because I need that thing. Wait, that's a dead end. Nobody does dungeons better than the Long Dark. You know? Nobody does dungeons. Nobody does any game better than the Long Dark. This is the best game in the fucking on the planet. Like, literally, I'm telling you, this is the best game ever. You know, not top 5, not top 10, number 1. Like, literally, it's number 1, man. They keep updating it. They keep making it better and better. They listen to the community. You know, they fucking fix bugs. Eventually. It takes them a while. You know, I'll give them that. And they should fucking fix the bugs faster. But, you know, at least they fix the bugs. You know, unlike some games where development just stops all of a sudden, you know. This game has been going since 2013, I think. Is it 2013? 2015, maybe. You know, it's been a long time. And they're still fucking fixing everything. Still fixing it. They updated the engine. They're like, you know. It's the best game ever, you know. You know, if the game's not broken, don't make a new one. It's that simple. You know, if the game works, just fucking make it better and better. You know, fucking make more content for it. Like, why do you have to make a new game every so often, you know? Because people get bored and, you know, people have fucking attention span of a fish. You know, I could play this game I could play this game rest of my life. I could literally play this game for the rest of my life if they kept fucking updating it fast enough. Making new content every so often. Literally, I've got about 5,000 hours and I still haven't explored the whole fucking game. Because some places I just dare not go because I only play Interloper. It's rock hard, you know. You know, make it really hard, make it really fucking interesting, make it really beautiful, and you've got a winning game. It's not rocket science. Make the mechanics, you know, not obnoxious. You've got a winning game. It's not difficult. it's like games like well, I'm gonna say theme park. Like theme park, you know, genius. Railroad Tycoon were even better. You know, Chris Sager or whatever his name was. Fucking like invent your own engine. Works perfectly, no lag. Okay, it were only like a DOSBox game, you know. It wasn't even DOSBox. He made his own engine. He made his own game engine that worked flawlessly throughout the whole game. You can put as much shit on the screen as you want. There's no lag. There's no frame drops. Well, maybe there is frame drops sometimes, but it only had 10 frames per second anyway. Like, you know, the frame drops were negligible when you only get fucking 10 frames per second anyway. It was fucking genius. It was genius. Like fucking, I was watching Spiffing Brit the other day playing Train Tycoon Deluxe Edition. And they were like, yeah, you know, that's a game, man. You know, that is a fucking game. You know, it doesn't even have to look pretty. Just as long as it fucking does the job, you know. Railroad Tycoon 3 was one of my favourite games of all time. And that game did not work. It was full of bugs, right? If they'd have just kept fucking improving that game, man, that would have been a fucking great game. I don't know why they stopped developing Railroad Tycoon. You know what they do? They just sell the company to somebody else because they can make some money out of it, make a quick buck out of it, you know? They're like, oh, we're not making as much profit as we used to do, you know? We'll stop fucking developing it, we'll stop fixing the bugs, and we'll just sell the fucking company to somebody else and just ruin the whole game. Ruin the whole franchise. 3 games they've had. You know, let's just sell it now, you know, sell it while the going's good. Like, they don't know what they're doing, man. Game developing is like one of the hardest programming industries to get into nowadays because, you know, everybody wants fucking chat GPT and fucking shit apps that just make a load of money. Gather all your data, you know, to sell to the highest bidder. Like we've lost touch on reality, man. This is reality now. This is reality now, you know. You give them all your data. You know, this is what happens when you give away all your fucking rights, all your data, and you don't fucking fight back against it. This is what happens, man. You lose all your rights, they sell all your data, and they give you shit fucking games. Congratulations, people. I hope you're happy with your lives. Literally, that's what's going on. Everything's a conspiracy, man. You know, I don't know how to tell you this, but everything is literally a conspiracy. If you look into it deep enough, the truth is stranger than fiction. Like, it's literally stranger than fiction. You wouldn't even believe it, man. Like, you won't believe what I'm saying, obviously. You know, you're like, nah, Joe, you're fucking, you know, you're just an extremist. Definitely. But, you know, have you ever heard the saying, truth is stranger than fiction? If you don't believe that, then you're a sheep. You're a sheeple. You know, why do people come up with these sayings? Truth is stranger than fiction. Why do people come up with this? That's the most profound thing you can ever say to anybody, you know, to try and open the mind a little bit. You know, think about it. Truth is stranger than fiction. Every time you see something, just remember the words, truth is stranger than fiction. You'll see it one day, hopefully. You know? I don't stand there and just like say shit for the sake of it, you know, like I don't fucking bring people down just for the sake of it, you know. I melt your mind, maybe. But I'm saying critical things because that's what I truly believe. That's my opinion. And I think it's important for other people to hear this shit. You know, I think it's really important to like, we need an awakening. You know, not wokeism. We need an awakening. We don't need to get woke. We need to get an awakening. I mean, I'm pretty woke, you know. I audit people can't put the trolley back. You know, people say I'm a big Karen or whatever, you know. I'm a Kevin. But the reason I do that is because I'm trying to fucking open your mind to the fucking idiocracy of people. You know, the idiocracy that lives inside you. The idiocracy that lives inside everybody. You know, I'm an idiot. Fine, you know, I drink and I smoke, blah, blah, blah. You know, but at least I can fucking see what I'm doing wrong. You know, at least I fucking realise this is not the way to fucking live. You know, I still do it because, you know, I've given up. I've given up at this point. You know, and I'm sure you've all given up just like me. You know, that's why it melts your mind. It completely destroys your mind listening to someone like JoeKingAudits, you know. And this is why I don't have friends, you know, because I melt people's minds with my fucking crazy talk. People call me crazy, strange, weird, you know. I melt people's minds, man. I can't help it. I think it's important. I don't know why it's important, you know. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I don't know what anyone can do about it. But I think the first step is admitting it to yourself first, you know. And speaking out. When you see something wrong, speak out. You know, and I'm sure you don't want to be like one of these negative people like me. I'm sure you don't want to be one of these negative people like me. But what's the alternative? You know? It's all rainbows and butterflies. You know what? You know, that's just ignorance. That's just ignorance right there. You know? Watch the film Idiocracy and try to imagine, not literally idiocracy, but try to imagine everything in the terms of the film Idiocracy. And then you'll fucking understand what will happen if we don't fucking do something about this shit. You know? It's already happening. You know? You're giving away your rights. Every day you keep giving away your rights by not fucking standing up and saying something. You know, I don't even have a problem with people like, you know, standing in the middle of the road and stopping people from fucking going somewhere. At least they're fucking angry about something, you know? At least they're angry about something. Maybe one day they'll wake up and go, you know, like fucking auditing people not putting the trolley back is not going to change anything. But At least I'm doing something. At least I'm trying, you know? At least I'm trying to fucking get through to somebody, you know? I don't like fucking cars everywhere. People drive around pointlessly, needlessly, to get a bottle of milk from fucking supermarket because it's a bit cheaper at the supermarket, but they spend a load of money getting to the supermarket, so it's about the same price as going to a local shop. But I can't be asked walking at a shop, and I'm going to take my car anyway because it's cold. So I might as well go to the supermarket where it's a bit cheaper, and then I can have a nice drive about, you know, and crash into someone and go, fuck's sake, man, all we're doing is going to get a bottle of milk. Someone crashed in the back of me, and then you blame somebody else for your idiocracy going to the shop to buy a bottle of milk in a car when there's a fucking local shop near you, or a garage where it's a bit more expensive. Oh, I have to go to pick up fuel anyway, so I'll go to a garage, pick up fuel, then I'll go to the shop and buy some milk. You know, you could have just got the milk from the fucking garage. No, you know, I just wanted to drive, you know. Like, this is the fucking mentality of some people, right? You know, I see it every day. I watch people for a living. You know, I literally watch people. I record them now. You know, used to I used to just watch people. I just used to watch people do stupid shit all the time, and then I was like, oh, there's this thing called auditing. Oh, fucking, I can do some bit of auditing. You know, I like social interactions with people. I like fucking like getting out there and fucking talking to random people, understanding what they're all about. And then I lost track of like what I actually was trying to achieve by, you know, I lost track of my own vision. And then people say, oh, you can't fucking audit kids, you can't fucking, you know, you can't record the kids, you can't record like NHS stuff. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, maybe I shouldn't do that. And then like, and then I've just realised recently, I'm like, but that's the reason I started fucking JoeKingAudits. You know, it wasn't because I wanted to be an auditor. I didn't want to be an auditor like everybody else. I wanted to fucking do what I did in real life, you know, without a camera. I wanted to watch people. I wanted to understand what's fucking going through their head. I wanted to ask them questions. You know, I never used to ask people questions when I was like just watching people. You know, I'd go to a pub in the safety of a pub, and I'd go up to an old guy that's just sat there on his own, and I'd go, what's your story? And I've always been interested in people. Like, I can tell when people are lying, you know, because I watch people that fucking closely. I can pick up on little things. I can tell when people are lying. I can tell when people are fucking, you know, like, ashamed of themselves when they say something to me. Say something to me that's just bullshit. You know, I can see it in the face. I don't know why. I can just see it in the reaction. I can see it in the body language. I could tell, like when I was younger, I could tell when my brother was lying to me all the time. You know? My mum and dad never lied to me. My mum and dad never lied to me. I could tell when they were lying. They never lied to me. You know, they just tell me the truth. You know, we had an open relationship, me and my mum and dad. My brother lied to me. I could tell when he was lying. You know, if my mum and dad didn't want to tell me something, they wouldn't tell me, and they'd say, "Look, right, we're keeping that from you because you know you're a young child and you don't need to know any about. You know, you don't need to know about that shit. You know." But they never lied to us. They'd never ever lied to us, and you know, so. I could tell when someone's telling the truth, and I can tell when people are lying. Because, you know, that's what I've been around. My parents told me the truth, and my brother lied to me. Okay, he's my younger brother, you know. It's like, you know, I'm sure I've lied to my brother as well. But, you know, when I realised that, I just stopped lying. In school, right, they said, why haven't you done your homework? I said I couldn't be asked. Eventually, I was just like, fuck this lying bullshit. I just feel bad every time I lie. And my teacher even came up to me and goes, look, I know you're lying, you know. Like, why haven't you done your homework? I says, because I was playing football with my mates and, you know, we were playing out. And plus, I don't really agree with doing homework in school, you know. I come to school for fucking 8 hours a day. You know, why can't I just get the shit done at school? And my teacher went, all right, you can have a detention every fucking, for half an hour every day after school to get your homework done. I'm like, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. And I never turned up for that either. Like, I just want to go play football now. You know? I just stopped lying. I just stopped lying when I was a child. You know? That's one of the biggest lessons I've ever learned in school. You don't need to lie, man. You don't need to lie. I can say whatever the fuck I want to anybody. I can swear, I can get angry. You know? Because I'm human, for fuck's sake. Sue me. Sue me. You know? Get me done for drunk and disorderly. Get me done for, like, breach of the peace. Fuck off, man. I'll say what the fuck I want. Demonetize me, YouTube, for talking about Ukraine war. You know, take my video down Facebook for talking about COVID. The way I want to talk about it. Fuck you, bro. Ban me from YouTube, if you dare. You know? Fucking most honest person on YouTube right here. You know, streamers, they're like, don't talk about politics, don't talk about race, don't talk about religion. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, fucking the whole world is politics. Everything is politics. There's politics in games, corporations. You know, you're streaming a game and you can't talk about politics. What about the politics involved in corporations that make games? Oh, yeah, we can talk about them politics, you know, that's fine. We can talk about game politics all day long, but I mean, like, real politics, you know, the politicians and shit, you know, no, we can't talk about that, you know, people get too serious. Yeah, and I think we should get a bit serious about this shit. You know, it's about time we started getting a bit serious about this shit. If no one can fucking talk about politics, then I'm sorry, but you just can't talk about anything. Then you know, like, this is what I mean. You're just letting everybody take your rights away from you. Facebook says don't talk about politics. Twitch says don't talk about politics. That means, you know, that you might as well just say, you know, Nazi fucking Germany. I mean, you know, I time people out, but it's not because I don't want people talking about interesting shit. It's because you fucking basically all you do is just talk about JoeKingAudits, how much of a cunt I am. You know, I've already told you all that. I'm the biggest critic of myself. Like, you know, out there, I'm the biggest critic of myself. I don't need you telling me how bad I am. You know, that's not the fucking point of my YouTube channel. That's not the point of what I'm talking about. It's not me. You know, I'm talking about the world. I'm talking about politics. I'm talking about religion, race, you know, immigration. I'm talking about important subjects, and you just turn it around like I'm the fucking bad guy. You know, I'm not even saying fucking all that shit's bad. I'm not even saying politics is bad. Politicians are definitely bad. But I'm not saying politics is bad. I'm saying we need to fucking talk about it. You know, we don't need to talk about JoeKingAudits. I'm fucking insignificant, alcoholic, smoking myself to death guy that is not important. What's important is what's in front of your fucking eyes, man. Not JoeKingAudits. I'm not important. The important shit's out there, man. You all need to wake up. Seriously. Even bloody people like Society X and You know, fuck it, all the auditors, apart from Charlie Veach. Charlie Veach speaks his mind, you know. Charlie Veach is the only one that speaks his mind. DJ Audits, you know. Does anyone know what fucking DJ Audits' stance is on anything? You know, all he's bothered about is like, oh, yes, I do it a set way. I do auditing better. It's like fucking, all you do is just make a fucking, you've made rules up for yourself. You've made politics up for yourself. And you just stick to the same fucking bullshit every day, you know. You don't get angry. You don't fucking ever get, you know, you don't ever say anything that, like, means a damn. It pisses me off, man. You know, I don't, like, do you know, the reason I listen to Iron Maiden, do you know why I listen to Iron Maiden? Because they say some fucking crazy shit in the songs. You know, like, the most interesting music that I listen to, they say fucking some crazy shit, man. Some profound shit that you've never ever thought about. You know, you hear them lyrics and you're like, fucking hell. And when you truly understand the lyrics, you're like, oh, I wonder what he's on about there. You never truly understand what they're saying, but you like you start to question in your own mind, what is he on about? You know, is he talking about the powers that be? Is he talking about the Illuminati? Is he talking about, you know, like you gets your mind thinking. Like, really good music gets your mind going, you know. When you listen to lyrics. Even some rappers, you know. When you listen to fucking lyrics. Like, I listen to some rappers with my a woman and a family that I used to live with, and the son, he were like fucking 10 years old, and he would listen to this crazy fucking rap music, and I was like, I'm trying to listen to every word that this fucking rapper's saying, and I can't keep up. And these kids have been around this fucking rap music for, like, you know, forever, and they can take it all in. They can take it straight in, man. I can't keep up with it. I'm like fucking thinking about everything they're saying. It's like, you're right, man. You're right. And then I'm like, fucking hell, I'm lost now, you know? I'm like, it's like multitasking. I'm trying to think about what they're saying, and they're talking that fast. I can't take it all in. I've got to listen to it about fucking 10 times before I can take it all in. And then my mind's just like, I can't listen to this anymore. It's too much. And, you know, I'm doing exactly the same thing. You know, you just can't listen to it after a while. You know, you need a break because truth is stranger than fiction. That's why auditing, man, it takes it out of you. Yeah, you like, people don't even appreciate how, like, draining auditing is. You know, not only have you got to look out for your safety, but you've got to react on the spot to everything that someone's saying, and come up with, like, some sort of, like, spiel that goes along with what they're saying, or against what they're saying. And you're just constantly just like, you're just constantly, like, on the ball. You're just constantly, like, present. You're just constantly present all the time. It's hard to be present all the time, you know. You walk around, you know, going, I'm just going to work, you know, and you just ignore everything around you. Me, when I'm auditing, even when I'm not auditing, you know, I'm constantly looking at shit. I'm physically drained from just walking down the street, you know. Not only for safety reasons, but, like, I'm interested in everything that's going on around me. It's physically draining. You know, if I just go for a walk and I don't see nobody, you know, I can just be in meditation state. You know, I can just be in meditation state. But as soon as somebody walks past me, I'm like, I wonder what he's going to do. You know? Like, or I'll look him in the eyes and I'll go, hello. You know, I'll wake up and I'll go, hello. Nice day, isn't it, sir? You know? somewhat just fucking somewhat pointless. I just have to say hello to people because nobody says hello to anybody anymore. They just walk past each other out of care in the world, just meditating. Well, they're not even meditating. They're just in a dream world. You know, even meditation, you're actually present. Even when you're meditating, you're walking. You know, you're still present. But like people nowadays, they're not even like they're in automatic pilot. They're on automatic pilot, and they don't fucking see anything around them. They're just in automatic pilot. You know, they've fucking done that journey so many times in a car. It's like you can't interact with nobody in a car. You know, you're just on automatic pilot in a world of your own, in a dream state. We're not supposed to be in that state. We're supposed to be scared for our lives. Scared of dinosaurs eating our brains. You know, scared of fucking shit gonna kill us at any point. Scared of falling off a cliff. Scared of fucking slipping and dying, you know. We're supposed to be scared. We're supposed to be alert. You know. We're supposed to be out there in the wilderness. We're not supposed to have a roof over our head in safety. We're supposed to be scared every hour of the day until we go to sleep. And then hopefully you don't die. You know? You're supposed to be dreaming about being fucking scared for all your life. You know, that's how we're supposed to be. That's how we've evolved to be. And we still are today. But people have just got complacent. People aren't scared anymore. People aren't fucking worried. You know, so they get fat and they get fucking complacent. And, you know, that's why you die. Because you've got complacent and you've got fat. Because you're complacent. It's about time that we fucking woke up, man. Like, maybe one day, you know, crime will be abolished and evolution and genetics will, like, you know, we won't have to be scared anymore. But, you know, the powers that be are still the fucking top of the food chain, and they could kill us at any point. Look at Russia, you know, threatening the West because we're using depleted uranium in the Russia war. I can't believe. Do you know what the UK said? We've been using depleted uranium for years on people. You know, it's fine. Russia, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with a bit of depleted uranium in all the bombs that we send across the world? You know, what's a bit of depleted uranium, eh? We've got to get rid of it somehow, Russia, haven't we? You know, it's fine, you know. It's not part of the United Nations, like, it's not on the list of the United Nations, the worst way to die, depleted uranium, all the birth defects, so don't worry about that. We've been doing it for years, you know, the third world's fine, you know. Loads of people died from depleted uranium bombing in fucking Iraq and Afghanistan, but don't worry about that, Russia, you know. We're asking for a nuclear war, man. We're fucking doing the nuclear war. Depleted uranium, it's not nuclear. What the fuck is it then? Depleted uranium is the nuclearization of plutonium and uranium. You know, splitting the atom. They split the atom to create loads of energy, and then the rod decays so much where it's not fucking pumping out enough energy, and that's depleted uranium. You know, So that's nuclear weapon. It's a nuclear weapon. Okay, it's not fucking. It's not like the explosion causes a nuclear reaction, but it's still nuclear, or it was nuclear when they fucking caused that reaction to cause all that energy. You know, it's like a nuclear reaction isn't a problem. You know, you can blow something up, and you know it'll just blow up the area that it's in. The problem is the radiation that the nuclear reaction causes. That's the whole problem of nuclear fucking bombs. You know, the bomb don't really make a difference. The bomb just blows a few people up at this fucking center. You know. The fucking nuclear fallout from the nuclear explosion is the problem. It's not the nuclear explosion itself, which is why depleted uranium is so stupid, man. You fucking put depleted uranium in a bomb, it spreads out across the whole fucking planet and causes massive amounts of fucking birth defects and God knows what else, man, for fucking thousands of years. They treat us like idiots. They're treating Russia like a fucking idiot. Like, we deserve to get nuked, man. I can't stand by and watch this happen, man. Like, I've always been part of nuclear disarmament group. You know, the first thing I were actually interested in, the first protesting group I were interested in is the nuclear disarmament group. And then I heard about depleted uranium. You know, nobody fucking knows about the fucking shit that the West has done. Depleted uranium, bombs, bombing people, civilians as well. You know, you've heard about fucking the West, England, bombing civilians. You know, oh, it were an accident. You know, we didn't mean to do that. They didn't tell you it was full of depleted uranium as well, did they? You know, they didn't tell you that bit. You know, that wasn't in mainstream media, was it? Vaccines. Oh, let's sell the vaccines to the third world. Let's experiment on the third world country with all these vaccines. You know, malaria vaccines, AIDS vaccines. You know, like people were dying left, right, and centre. You know, while they're experimenting with vaccines on third world fucking population. In the name of fucking AIDS, in the name of humanitarian issues, and people are dying from it in the name of humanitarian issues. Oh well, you know, we can make it better next time. You know, yeah, they probably did make it better, but how many people died in the fucking name of progress? Hello, you okay? Yeah, fine. Fine. I shouldn't complain, but I do. And I will. And I'll get angry. And welcome to the JoeKingAudits show. If you haven't pressed the like button already, press the like button. There's also a membership tab where you can get a membership for £1. Special offer, one time only. £1 for a membership. Cheap as chips, you know. It's $1.25 if you're American, something like that. And it's about $1 if you're Canadian, and rest of the world
It's probably more expensive. No, actually, in Spain, it's about €1.10 for a membership. So what you're doing? Just hit that membership button. Give me your bank details, and give me the long digit across the front, because I need money, man. You know, just let me take money out of your bank account. You know, it's free for me to do so. You know, we won't get no transfer fees. If you just give me your bank details, I can just take money straight out of your bank account whenever I need it. And, you know, you can support Joking Audits at the My email address is in the about page, you know, just send me your bank details, you know. We don't have to fucking worry about, we don't have to give money to YouTube, you know. You just send me your bank details and I'll just buy whatever I need, you know. Whenever I need it, you know, just give me your credit card and I'll just buy shit off your credit card. You know, just sort me out, you know, help me out. Help a guy out here, you know. I talk about a lot of interesting shit. I do 4 hours live streams a day, at least, you know. Like, on average, 10 hours a day, you know. This is going to be a 24-hour live stream, by the way. Well, maybe 20 hours. Maybe 18 hours. Well, it depends when the game comes out. As soon as the game comes out, Euros, right? Well, Euros, all you need to do, right, is just give me your credit card, give me the overseas number, and give me the, like, just give me all the details on your card. Just give me all, just take a picture of your card, send it in my email address, right, and then I can just take money out of your card whenever I want. You know, it's simple. But you need to give me the overseas number, you know, like what's that, PNI number or whatever it's called. You need to give me that as well. You know, because it's overseas, like, debits. I'm joking. Audits. Don't give me your bank details. I don't need your bank details. Just get a membership. You know, a quid membership. 6 people in chat right now. You can't afford a quid each. Come on, bro. You know, have you even pressed the subscribe button? I appreciate the watch time and all, but I've got a goal in mind, right? Every donation, all the money that I make off of YouTube from this day forward, I'm gonna spend on feeding the planet. And I'm gonna start in Bradford, where I live. So all the money, I'm not even gonna buy anything with my money from YouTube from now on. I'm gonna, because, you know, I want to be king of the world, right? So, and I don't make a lot of money off of YouTube. Not enough to make a difference anyway. So I might as well just spend it all on feeding the planet. And I'm just going to make content about me going around feeding people. Feeding them a decent meal every day, you know. And, you know, 60 quid every 18 months is not going to cut it. You know, so you've got to donate. Simple as. If you want Joking Audits to do well as a YouTuber, this is what I need to do. Because, like, charity goes a long way, you know. Charity goes a long way, and this is what I want to do. I want to be king of the world and feed the planet. So, like, so what we need to do is you need to donate for that cause. Because the money's not going nowhere, so I need to grow my YouTube channel big enough, and the only way I can do that
is by doing fucking charity and being all self-righteous and shit. And then fucking people might believe in me. You know, it's a sad state of affairs when you have to fucking beg for people to fucking chip in to make content, to grow your YouTube channel, to become big enough and powerful enough like Mr. Beast and have enough money so we can fucking feed the planet. A decent meal every day. You know, one meal every day, man. That's all I ask. For everybody. One decent meal a day for everybody. You know, everybody on the world. Not just fucking Bradford, but, you know, I only get 60 quid a month. 60 quid every 18 months. So, from YouTube. So, you know, we're going to have to start small. You know. It's like, I'm never going to stop. I'm never going to stop doing YouTube, so I might as well make a go of it, you know. I might as well sell out. Sell out. Fucking, you know, sell my soul to make this YouTube shit work. Because it's the only way I can do it, you know? Like, Mr. Beast did it. Fucking Mr. Beast is like a trillionaire, basically, you know? If Mr. Beast put his money to the right fucking places, I reckon he could feed the whole planet. Same with Elon Musk, you know? But instead, they just build rocket ships. Like fucking... rocket ships. When did that ever help anybody? I like Elon Musk's excuse though. I don't have time for philanthropy. He probably does a bit of philanthropy. I don't know. He probably does a bit of charity work. He probably fucking just gives it to corporations, which then piss it away. The problem with feeding the planet, when you're not king of the world though, is that you have to piss it away. Because you've got to pay people stupid amounts of money in England to transport the food to third world countries to fucking feed them. And you've got to fucking pay, like, people on phones and, you know, charity workers to fucking grab money off people. It's like, you know, just give all the money to the third world, man. You know, if we're gonna give money to charity, just give it to where it's supposed to go. Don't give it to fucking, you know, sycophants that just want to get a job, you know, for sake of getting a job. Getting a shit job that nobody fucking wants. Like fucking canvassing in the middle of the street for more donations. You know, you're paying workers, like your donations are paying workers to canvass people in England for more money. Like, that's just... It's not even counterintuitive. It's idiotically intuitive. It's just... It's a waste of fucking time and effort. And it's a waste of donations. Charity is the biggest fraud
The biggest scam on the planet. Worse than criminal scams. Worse than any fucking scam ever constructed apart from government. But, you know. Tax is the biggest scam. Tax is the biggest scam, definitely. Tax, NHS, national insurance. That's what we call council tax. That's another big scam. TV license. Well, TV license is nowhere near as big a scam as the government. People, every time I say fucking tax is a scam, people go, well, how else do you expect to fucking get the police service and the fucking, free healthcare and blah, blah, blah? I'm like, I don't know. We'll figure it out, You think people are going to fucking die left, right and centre if we got rid of the tax system? You think people are going to die? Like, you think people aren't going to care for people just because we get rid of government? Do you really fucking think that just because we get rid of government, everything's going to just, like, stop working, Like, we'll figure it out, man. Just fuck the government. They're just ripping us off, man. Oh, let's build wind turbines. Let's fucking make sure nobody fucking can drive anywhere, Let's just fucking tax them until fucking cows come home, Fuck it. Just stop it all, man. Just stop everyone getting taxed and let's just see what happens. That's what I say. Nobody gets taxed anymore. Let's just see what happens. But the fucking civilians are gonna have to sort it out. Potholes in roads, civilians are gonna have to do it. If there's a pothole in your road, you come outside your door, you fill it with sand, put some cement over it, and you just like give them what they need. You need some cement, fine. You need some tarmac, fine. Here you go. Like, where are you gonna get the money for that from? I don't need the money. The infrastructure's already there. The government already created the infrastructure. What happens when it runs out? I don't know. You have to figure it out. Do you think everything is going to stop just because the government is not in control? Figure it out, man. Work it out. What did the government tell you to do? Create concrete. Fine. I'll keep creating concrete, Just carry on doing it. You don't get paid. You don't get paid anymore. But do you want fucking the potholes to be filled? Right, well, you need to create concrete then. Simple as. Do you want to do that? No. Fine. Get someone else to do it. Who wants to create concrete so we don't have potholes in road? Who wants to create tarmac so we don't have potholes in road? Do you want the job? You can have the job. Where am I going to get money for food? I don't know. Figure it out. Has anyone got any food to give this guy? He's going to fucking fill a pothole for you. Yeah, I'll give you some food. Bartering system. Let's go back to the bartering system. It won't be easy. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. Getting people to do shit when they don't have to do anything. It'll be fucking crazy. It'll be crazy times. People will be fucking walking around with shotguns, like going, give me your fucking concrete. But, I think it'll equalise itself out eventually. This is why you need a leader, You need a leader. Say, fucking fill the fucking holes, man. I'll get you food.
You know, does anyone want to give this guy some food? I'm the leader. I'm the king of the world. Right? Does anyone want to give this guy some food so he can fill up fucking holes? For fuck's sake, let somebody help him out, you know? Charity. Here, you know, give some charity to this guy. He's fucking filling potholes. He wants to do it. He loves driving fucking concrete truck. You know, the tarmac truck. He loves driving the fucking... He loves doing it. Just give him some money, man. Let him do his job. You know, just let him do what he needs to do. Just give him whatever he wants. You know, just give him whatever he wants. He deserves it. You know, he deserves a fucking decent life. You know, he's filling the roads so everybody can fucking get to where they need to go. You know, just give him what he fucking wants, for fuck's sake. It's not difficult. Like, it's really not difficult. You know, if Muslims want to come to this country and fill potholes or whatever job they want to do, you know, fine. You know, but I'm not fucking bringing you over when you're not doing jack shit. You know? Because that's what's happening. I mean, I don't do jack shit. But I'm not going over to Pakistan going, you know, feed me. I'm not going to Pakistan and going, feed me. I'm staying in my own country where I live. And, you know, I'm trying to fucking make life better the way I think I should fucking make life better. I'm doing my social fucking... I want to be king of the world, for fuck's sake. You know, that's a fucking job right there. Nobody should be left behind, you know. Whatever job you want to do it. You know? Just let everybody do whatever job they want to do. You can have fucking 10,000 king of the worlds for all I care. You know, because you'll need them. It's a big world out there. You'll need a lot of king of the worlds. You know, you'll need a lot of leaders that want to fucking tell people what to do. Dictators. A democratic dictatorship. That's what I say. You know? Everybody should be king of the world. Anarchist, democratic dictatorship. Well, not even anarchy first. Anarchy last. Democratic first. Dictatorship second. Anarchy last. You know? In that order. Anarchist, democratic dictatorship. In that order. You know? The fucking anarchy's last. Democracy's first. Dictatorship's second. Well, anarchy's got to be first, because otherwise people won't believe that they have the right to believe whatever they want to believe and do whatever they want to do. Anarchy has to be first, but the anarchy can only happen if the democratic process says you can do that. Then you can dictate. Everybody has to believe in themselves in my world. Everybody has to believe in themselves. Everybody has to believe that they have the right to do whatever the fuck they want. Then it has to go to a vote. You know? And if someone goes, I think I should be able to murder everybody, you know, and then it goes to a vote, and they're like, no, I don't think that's going to happen. You know, then, you know, you can't do that. Then the dictatorship comes in and goes, right, nobody can fucking murder people. Okay, fine, you know, rules, you know, that's the law. Fine. Right, what's the next fucking thing you want to do? Oh, I can't murder people. How about if I commit suicide? Well, you know, I can't stop you. Does anybody else want to stop this guy from committing suicide, this murderer? Does anybody else want to like stop this murderer from committing suicide that wants to kill everybody? Nah, not really. You know, I think that's a good rule. You know, if you want to kill yourself, fine. You know, especially if you're a murderer. The problem is right. The only problem with the system that I entail is thieves. You know, like there's always going to be thieves, right? So what do I do with thieves? People will go, right, we should chop their hands off. You know, everyone will get behind that, and then the thieves will be like, I don't get behind that. And it's like, well, democracy has spoken. You should get your hands chopped off. Then we chop everyone's hands off. And then we've got fucking people with no hands walking around that we've got to worry about. You know, which is a big problem. You know, there's always going to be problems. But, you know, hopefully democracy will fucking sort it out eventually. This is why it's always going to be a problem in democratic anarchy dictatorship. You know, it's always going to be a problem. But I think it'll even itself out eventually. You know, we'll go, maybe taking people's hands off isn't the right way to deal with it. You know, it fucking scared people into submission though. You know, and now the people with hands want to fucking do something. You know, they don't want to get their legs chopped off next, you know. But maybe we shouldn't chop people's hands off because, you know, now they want to work, you know, now they've grown up a bit and fucking got on board. They've realised they want to be part of society. You know? I mean, you know, like, justice is always going to be in this world because everybody wants justice. Whether they want justice or retribution, you know, justice is always going to be in the world. We've just got to figure out a balance between retribution and justice. You know? And the world's pretty good at that, you know. The world's pretty good at that. Send criminals to prison and let the fucking nice people fucking run riot. Have their freedom. As much freedom as we've got. Oh, shit. Got loads of comments. Hello, Green, Jerry, Eckhoff. Coco Unusual, you're not allowed to fucking big up your own channel in my channel. You know, unless you ask first. Euros only. Good evening. How are you? Hello, Renee. What are you talking about? What do I ever talk about? Charity makes me sick. Admin costs, wages, etc. I know. That's what I was just saying. Tax. No tax. Zero tax. Abolish it. It's the only way. Abolish all the tax. And then, even for rich people, even the rich people, zero tax. Nobody gets taxed. Nothing gets taxed. And we figure it out. You know, the public get angry at the rich people, and then they go, "Come on, rich people, you're gonna have to fucking give up a bit of your money." You know, and if they don't, then we march on the rich people. Just like we march on the government to abolish the tax, we march on the government, abolish the tax, and then when all the fucking tax has gone, we go, rich people, come on now, we've abolished your tax, time to fucking share a bit of your money, you know, time to share a bit of your wealth, time to share a bit of your power, you know, and we march on the fucking rich people then, you know, and one after other, you know, this is World War III. This is the fucking world war that we need right now. We fucking march on all the fucking rich cunts, all the government. No, the government's one of the richest fucking world, one of the fucking richest things on the world. You know, society, government. The government literally has so much money, they don't know what to do with it. Hence the Ukraine war. You know, and rocket ships. Rich people get 50% tax. How much is 50% tax when you're earning £1 trillion? You know, Elon Musk is going to be the first trillionaire, right? How much is 50% tax on £1 trillion? You know, all right, he's earned it over many years, but you know, it's only been a couple of years. You know, it's not that old. It's only been about 20 years. 20 years, £1 trillion. How much is that? £500 billion. What do you think you could do with £500 billion in 20 years? You know, the best thing I've ever heard is on Independence Day. Do you think the government pay £20,000 for a hammer? And you know, £10,000 on some toast? Yeah. You know, when there's when they put the shit in the books, you know, they go, you know, it cost me £10,000 to build this hammer. No, it didn't. You know, you got it from China for like £1, but they say it costs £10,000 because that's how much it costs in America to build a hammer. But they didn't get it from America. They got it from China, or they got it from somewhere else. You know. So they didn't spend £10,000 on a hammer. They spent fucking £1 million on a hammer. Said it were £10,000 because that's how much it costs in America. And then added a load of fucking shit on top of it because they said they got it from China instead. You know, a hammer costs £1 million. That's what it says on books. You know, if you read it, if you read the fucking, if you get a Freedom of Information about Act about like what they spend shit on, right? I mean, look at Bradford. One of them eggs in Bradford. We've got these eggs, right? It's just a fucking. It's a lump of concrete that's got a hole in it. It's an egg with a hole in it. I don't know. It's meant to be art. You know, I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's a sculpture of some sort. £250,000 that cost. For one of them. We've got about 3 of them. We've got 3 of them in Bradford. You know, we didn't get 4. You know, because that'd be a cool £1 million just for 3 eggs. 3 concrete eggs. The government literally spends the money to encourage, you know, artists, and jobs. Why do they do that? Because if they give somebody a job, they're going to spend money and keep the economy going. They're going to keep the bubble that they're creating. They're going to keep the economy going. They know the economy's failing. That's why we have depressions and shit. So what do? They fucking give, like, people that they think they should have a lot of money, like, you know, architects and artists and blah, 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 to keep the economy going, because they're going to spend it back on the fucking thing. You know, if you treat the people well, you know, they'll stay in England, keep fucking doing jobs as a little slave, and, you know, they'll keep the economy going for you. It's not rocket science. It's a fraud, man. You know, on taxpayers' money. In the name of progress. In the name of progress and, you know, in the name of the people. You know, they fucking spend your money. £250,000 on an egg. While homeless people are sleeping under the egg. You know, like, fucking hell, I gotta get my money's worth, you know. I used to have a job, but now I'm homeless. I know, I'll sleep under the egg, £250,000 egg. And then police come along and go, not allowed. Fucking hell, you're getting paid taxpayers' money that I used to fucking have a job. When I had a job, you know, when I went homeless, you know, I was paying, like, you tax for you to come to my egg, you know, that I paid for out of taxpayers' money, to tell me to fuck off. Yeah. I slept under courts once. Police came by. I said, you can't sleep here, bro. I said, why? Well, you know, it's private property. And I says, but it's raining. Where else am I supposed to go? And I says, well, it's not safe for you here. And I says, but there's cameras everywhere. And he says, I know. Like, that's why we've been called here, because there's been cameras here that say that you're here. And I says, well, that's all right then, you know, because that means the cameras are working, doesn't it? Because the police have got sent. So, like, if anything happens to me, you know, you're going to get it on camera, and I'm safer here than anywhere else. And they went, oh, yeah. But if the court fucking calls us, you're going to have to move on, because, you know, sometimes the court will, like, tell you to move on. I says, I'm just trying to get some sleep while it's raining, you know, under the fucking lip of the fucking courthouse. And he goes, all right, well, you know, I'll leave you to it. But, you know, if they tell us that you got to move, you know, you've got to move. And I'm like, all right, see you later, night. Well, they told me to move on at first. They were like, just move on. And I'm like, why? I'm like, you know, you can't tell me what to do. And they're like, well, we can actually, because, you know, it's private property. And I says, well, has the owner even like said anything? Has anyone complained? He says, no, we just saw you on cameras. I'm like, oh, all right, so, well, you know, that's good, you know. That's why I camped here, because I've got cameras all around me. Literally, some busybody that watches the cameras has gone, fuck, homeless guy there, you know, not better to do, police officers, go here, there's a homeless guy sleeping under the courts on private property, trespassing. You know? And fucking, even police are like, fucking, that's ridiculous, you know, eventually, once I fucking reasoned with them. They're like, you need to move on because it's not safe here. People walk past drunk and shit, you're going to get fucking killed. And I'm like, well, at least it's on camera, you know? At least it's on camera and you can catch the fucking criminals if I get killed, you know? And he's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. You know? Like, fucking, I'm like, I don't have no better going for me. I might as well be bait so you can catch some criminals, you know? And it'll be all on camera. You know, I might as well just stay here, be a bit of bait for someone to fucking criminalise me, victimise me. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. You're more intelligent than you look, JoeKingAudits. Fucking sleeping rough. I'm like, where's safer than this? You got to move on. You got to go somewhere else, you know, because it's not safe here. And I'm like, well, where is safe when I'm homeless? You know, what will be safer? In a bush where nobody can see me, where there's no cameras, you know, there's no people about where I can fucking get help from. You know, where's safer than in the middle of the town under a camera? I'm like, I don't even care about my safety. All I care about is just going to sleep because I'm knackered, out of the rain somewhere. I'm sleeping on a concrete floor. I didn't even have a mat. I didn't have a sleeping bag. I had like all my clothes in my bag. So I put fucking all my clothes on, you know. I've put a fucking jumper under my head as a pillow. What's with Elon Musk? I mean, he's a trillionaire. He's going to be the first trillionaire, right? And all he cares about is building rockets. You know, how much could he do with £1 trillion? You know, he probably won't make a load of money if he spent £1 trillion on the homeless problem, or £1 million on feeding the world. Well, imagine how much you could do with £1 trillion. What did I say earlier? How much money do you think's there? How much money do you think that is? How much money do you think that is out there? You know, just there, just what you can see in my 70-degree view or 36-degree view. You know, how much money do you think's there? I'd say hundreds of millions. You know, Bradford Town Centre's down there, so there's like £250,000 worth of eggs. Right, there's a tractor over there that's worth like £250,000 probably. Like, how much money do you think's there? Just in that little section where I live. All them lights, all the infrastructure, all the roads, all the houses. You know, all that shit right there. All the cars. You know. What else we got? There's a police station down there. Like, how much do you think is there? How much do you think that's worth, just that little section right there? You know? And we can't feed people. We can't feed the third world. We can't feed the whole planet. Like, I would literally give away everything I hold dear to feed the planet.
Like, I would literally take back the government, take all their fucking taxes and spend it on feeding the planet, and just be a fucking trailblazer. You know, just feed everybody on the whole planet. Give people a decent living wage. Give people fucking whatever they wanted, man. I'd give all the money away. All the money away. Everything I hold dear, I'd give it all away, man. You know? We'll have to fix the potholes ourselves. I'd literally give it all away, man. I mean, look at all the money out there. Look at all the money out there. And we can't fucking do anything. We can't do anything. How much money do you think's out there? Come on, give me an estimate. How much? I say hundreds of millions. Maybe even £1 trillion. Just there. Just there's about £1 trillion. You know? Close to £1 trillion. Just there. If you wanted to build all that again, that'd cost £1 trillion. All that, if you wanted to build all that again, that'd cost £1 trillion to build today. That's how much money we've got right there. You know, that's how much money we've spent on this fucking world. Just in that little section there. The second American president said the power to tax is the power to destroy. I mean, it's pretty obvious, really, isn't it? Most people aren't capitalists, though. Most people are not capitalists. You know? People just do what they need to do to get by. Nowadays. You know? And, you know, if they can get rich, they'll get rich off of capitalism because that's their only fucking option. Most people don't want to be capitalists. They want to be consumers, definitely. But, you know, we're brainwashed into that. And, you know, it's a vicious circle, you know. Consumerism fuels capitalism. So, you know, we did this to ourselves. We did this to ourselves. We're still doing it to ourselves. I'm still doing it, you know. Although I buy Yorkshire IPA, you know, I just fuel the fucking local people. Although these are all corporations as well. Yeah. These are all fucking capitalist corporations making profit out of people. You know? The fucking beer companies don't revolt against the fucking tax that they're fucking putting on beer. You know why? Because the more fucking tax they put on beer, the more profit they can charge. That's why. They're just as capitalistic as the fucking government.
by design, though. The government knows that's going to happen, but they just carry on. And nobody fucking says anything about it. You know, imagine me going out in the street and going protesting about like fucking tax on alcohol. You know, there's too much tax on alcohol, and I'm there stood with a bottle of beer. Do you think anyone will take me seriously? No. You know, but this is what needs to happen. Everybody needs to revolt against everything nowadays. You know, that's what all this fucking like people like lining streets against cars and shit. You know, it's not about like people are all Greenpeace and shit. Well, it is, but it's because they don't know anything else. They're angry about something, but they don't know what to be angry about. So we'll just be angry and we'll just join a gang. You know, we'll join the Greenpeace gang because we're angry about something, but we don't know what we're angry about. And you know, what's a protest group where I can get angry? I know, Greenpeace, because I'm angry about fucking CO2 emissions and cars and fucking people parked on pavements, and you know, there's too many cars, and like I'm pissed off with about the amount of cars that are about. You know, I'm not gonna stand in the road and stop people from going to work and doing what they want to do because I'm an anarchist like that. But like, you know, they've got nothing else to be angry about. They've got to find a gang to get involved in. You know, where they can feel important. You know, this is what JoeKingAudits does. I show shit like this. Like, I show this shit in my own fucking true life. You know, I get angry about shit. You know, whether I'm right or wrong, I don't really give a shit. I'm angry. You know, I don't give a shit if I'm right or wrong. I'm not going to sue nobody. I don't want anyone to go to prison because I'm pissed off with people parking on the pavement. I just want them to fucking move the car. You know, when I'm pissed off and I'm like walking down the street, I'm just like, fucking move your car, get out of my way. You know, that's all I want. I just want people to fucking, you know, have a heart. For fuck's sake. Understand where I'm coming from. Then maybe then people will fucking understand. Like alternative thinkers, you know, conspiracy theorists. You know, people that don't agree with the government, they're just like a slave to government. You know, I do my job. All I want to do is just do my job, feed my family, blah blah blah. But you know, if people don't listen to the people that are angry about shit because they're just stuck in the ways, then because they want to just feed the family, they're just like surviving, you know. Then that's not an equal society. Like, you're not going to care about third world people. You're not going to care about the oceans getting filled with plastic. You're not going to care about the government ripping everybody off, tax, and wasting our money down the piss hole. All you want to do is just give the government more money. Because all you want to do is just feed your family. You know? All you care about is feeding your family. Whether you have to pay tax or not, you know, that doesn't matter. You've just got to feed your family. You know, you haven't thought of the bigger picture. You haven't thought of, like, anything else but yourself and your family. And, you know, fine, you know, family comes first. I don't disagree. But if you're not even going to listen to an alternative way of thinking because all you want to do is feed your family, you're just a sheep. at that point. You just follow for the sake of following. I don't even mind you being that narcissistic that you believe in yourself so good that you know you're doing a good job, you're feeding your family, you know, you believe in yourself. Fine. You know, you're doing a good job, you know, you're bringing up your family, blah blah blah. But at least fucking listen, you know, at least fucking listen to the fucking problems, at least fucking watch the news and, you know, like, have some sort of alternative critical thinking, you know, have some sort of critical thinking behind what you do as well as what everyone else is doing, you know. Look at yourself in the mirror. You know, is fucking feeding your family the be all and end goal of everything, you know? I mean, everyone's poor now, you know, so like it's a struggle for everybody. You know, even people feeding their own family, they can't even fucking do that. About taxes and fucking council tax and national insurance and cost of living crisis, you know, nobody can even fucking afford to feed their own family nowadays. And it's been done like that by design, you know. You know, capitalism makes corporations sell your shit. You buy the shit, they get richer, everyone has less money. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know, until everybody's poor. But that's the whole point, you know. Like, people don't even see that. You know, you feed your family, buy all the shit for your family, you know, you fucking consume, and you're making everybody else poorer, not just yourself. Everybody else around you gets poorer. Because, you know, you're not spending your money on everybody else, you're spending it on the corporations, the profit for everything that you buy, TVs, phones, you know, China. You know, you're sending all your money out to China. Buy Chinese clothes, send all your money out to China. You know, that means there's less money for the rest of us in England. Build a house. Where do you get concrete from? You know the cheapest place to get concrete? China. Bring it over in boats. They could bring boats full of just concrete. That's how cheap it is to get concrete from China. I can't talk. I'm fucking live streaming on a Chinese fucking Samsung phone. Most of the shit's fucking Chinese anyway. Most of the hardware is Chinese. It's a time-consuming fucking thing. Chipboards and fitting wires, and you know, it's a fiddly little fucking process. Takes fucking a long time. That's why there's fucking loads of Chinese people doing it. Loads and loads. Pennies every day. That's all they get. Not only that, but the minerals that your phones are made of, you know, China pays for that. Fucking less than a penny. Less than a penny. Some people get. Fucking the Congo. Like I'm thinking about buying a new phone, and I'm like, no. You know, people keep telling me, buy a new computer, Joking Audits. Then you can do live streams better. Like, no. I've got a computer. You know? I'm so white privileged. I'll use this computer until it fucking breaks. Then I'll buy another one. You know? I'm not fucking buying a newer computer just because my computer's shit. You know? I'm not fucking fueling slave labour just because I want a better computer. You know? That's how white privileged I am. You know? I use everything to max. I've got fucking prison pants I've been wearing for fucking 7 years. 7 years I've had them prison pants. I don't buy new clothes. I watched Paul Joseph Watson today, and he's like, you know, people just dress scruffy nowadays just to fucking blend in and just like, you know, because they don't want no trouble. They're just like, oh, I'll just fucking dress like everyone else. You know, whatever happened to fucking 1960s when everyone's wearing a suit and fucking, you know, wearing fucking beautiful dresses and shit. I'm like, Paul Joseph Watson, you're a fucking rich bastard. You're a white privileged twat. You know? I wear my fucking clothes to death. And I wear comfortable clothes and I wear fucking shit clothes because I'm poor, for one. And two, you know, I'm gonna buy new clothes just because my clothes are shit. You know, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on fucking China because I've got fucking. It's like, but clothes are so cheap nowadays. I'm like, yeah, if you're buying from China. Like, I couldn't believe the white privilege, the fucking white supremacy. I couldn't believe the white supremacy in that statement. I couldn't believe it. I like Paul Joseph Watson as well. I nearly unsubscribed. I pressed dislike. I pressed like at first. And then I was like, I'm sorry, I can't listen to that shit, you know? I can just afford to buy clothes. And then you know, like I can afford to buy Chinese fucking clothes. You know, I can afford to buy Chinese clothes, but do I want to buy Chinese clothes? No. I want some decent fucking clothes. If I'm going to pay for some money, I want some decent fucking homegrown fucking clothes. Can you fucking buy that in England nowadays? No. Probably not. So I don't buy it. You know, I refuse. I'd rather wear the prison pants that were made by prisoners in fucking jail. English made prison clothes. You know, I'd rather wear them than fucking anything else. At least I know people are working hard. Do you know fucking criminals fucking approach me in the street and go, they're prison pants, aren't they? And they have a laugh about it. You know? So I like wearing my prison pants. Because people fucking know that they're prison pants. You know, criminals know that they're prison pants. And I know they're criminals. Or I know they're fucking, you know, at least they've been to prison. You know? It's like a conversation starter. Me wearing my prison pants. Which is always a good benefit for me when I record interactions for a living. Well, for a living. For a hobby. I mean, it is my living, you know? I make money out of YouTube. It is my living. I don't make a lot of money. I don't make enough to fucking live off of. But it still fucking adds up, you know? That money that I get from YouTube, you know, it's something. You know, and I don't need a lot of money. Because I wear prison pants. I don't buy fucking shit. I buy fucking beer. I buy fucking shit that I eat. You know, I buy shit that I use. You know, that's the only thing I buy. You know, I've got my laptop. My brother gave me that laptop. I'll use that until it fucking dies. You know, I'll use everything until it dies. and then I'll buy another one. You know? I don't just buy fucking shit willy-nilly. Like a fucking consumer. Like, I call myself white privilege, right? But I use my white privilege to death, to its fucking final resting place, you know? Use it until it fucking dies. I've got a battery bank, you know, I can't charge it anymore. I need to buy a new battery bank, you know, that's one thing I'm gonna buy, you know, fucking £8 from China. You know, I'll buy a fucking Chinese fucking battery bank. You know? But I'll use it to death. I'll use it until it dies. You know, I don't buy another one until I fucking need it. Like Lawrence, he just buys fucking shit. He's just always buying shit that we don't need and we don't have fucking room for. Well, I think he's stopped doing that recently, but he's just got too much shit in the house. He's always buying shit though. It's just he just can't help it as a consumer. Like he bought me his headphones. He's like, I'm like, nah, I don't need them. You know, I've got my headphones that came with the phone. I'll use them. You know, and I would have been happy with that. You know, I can still listen to music. I don't need a new pair of headphones. I've still got some. I've got a fucking another pair of headphones. I've got these headphones. You know, I bought these headphones, but the shit. They only have like fucking an hour's worth of battery. So a crackhead came up to me and went, "Do you want to buy these headphones for £2.80?" I'm like, yeah, go on then. and then they got nicked off me. Probably stolen. Do I care? You know? Am I going to use them? Did I use them to death? I had them blue headphones on for fucking years, man. They were fucked. They were all rattly. They were distorting. You know, they were fucking fucked. You know, I was still fucking using them, you know? I'm not buying a new pair just because it was shit sound quality. You know, I use them to death. Fucking up all scary. Salt turn myself in. That's one thing. Lawrence has got this Bluetooth speaker that's been left in the cupboard for fucking God knows how long. Like, I charge it, right? I use it in the bath for like, half an hour, 45 minutes. The battery's dead. It's because he's never used it. He's probably had it for years, and the battery's just completely just died. Because if you don't use it, the battery just depletes itself, and then if you don't keep charging it, then the battery just gradually gets worse and worse. That's why they have sell-by dates on rechargeable electronic goods. I got something from Argos once, right? And I charged it for like 6 months. I was charging it 6 months. 6 months later, the battery just it just wasn't working as good as it was. So I went back to Asda and they went to Argos, and they said, "Oh, you've had it for 6 months now. It was working fine before. You can't get your money back." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's broken. The battery is supposed to last for like years. And the warranty is for 12 months. So you've got to give me it back because it's fucking faulty." And he's like, no, you must not have charged it right, it's all your fault. And I says, "Look, right, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with it. I've been charging it, I've been using it, and the battery's just depleted. And it don't last it don't even last an hour now. What will that fucking electronic good?" I think it were headphones. And they went, "Well, we're not going to give you your money back because it's not faulty." And I says, "Well, what are you going to do then?" And he says, "Well, you can send it back to the company." And I says, "What, I can send it back to the company on the warranty?" And he went, No, on the warranty you can get your money back, but we don't agree with you that it's faulty. So you have to take it back. You have to send it back to the company and get it fixed under guarantee." And I says, "Well, the guarantee is that it's not faulty. So they'll fix it under the guarantee if it's faulty. And if it's not faulty, then I'll have to pay for fucking repairs." And they went, "Yeah, you'll probably have to pay for repairs." And I says, "Well, I'm telling you, it's faulty. So under warranty, you have to give me a full refund." Eventually, give me a full refund. I think it was 6 months warranty and then 12 months guarantee. So they said that I had to send it back to the fucking company because it was 6 months old. But they didn't even check the fucking date on it, so it was just before 6 months. It was just less than 6 months old. And then, they said, "All right, we'll return it." Because I said it was like 6 months old, and they says, "Well, your warranty only lasts for 6 months, so you have to send it back to the company for guarantee." And but it was less than 6 months old once I finally found out. But they won't fucking do it, until they checked. They're like, "Oh, it's still under warranty, so yeah, we'll do that." And I'm like, "So what are you gonna do with it then?" And they say, "Well, we'll send it back to the company and say it's faulty." And I says, "Well, that's what I was telling you in fucking first place." And he's like, "Yeah, but you said it was 6 months old, I didn't fucking know how old it was. I don't even think it was 4 months old. The battery fucking died. Like completely fucking died. It literally wouldn't charge. You put it on charge for all night, and then you get up in the morning and fucking plug it in, and it'll be all charged, and then about 10 minutes later you go battery low. And I'm like, the fuck, bro? I've just charged it all night. They didn't even give me money back. I say, how did you pay for it? And I says, with a fucking gift voucher. And they said, oh, we can only give you a gift voucher then. And I said, so I've got to buy more shit from Asda that don't work, Argos that don't work. Yeah. We can only give you the way that you paid for it in the first place. So I bought a basketball instead. I bought a basketball. Like they give me £19.99 on a gift card, right? Or whatever it was. £14.99, I think it was. Right? And they had a £5 on the other gift card. So I came back with the other gift card, bought a 20 quid basketball, right? And the gift card were like, you know, £5, 1 pence. And well, the basketball were like £24 something. So I had to fucking put these 2 fucking gift cards in, you know, and then they were like, oh, it's not working. And I says, well, there's a £5 on there, I'm telling you. And he says, no, the other one's not working. You know, the £5 one's working. And I'm like, well, fucking try it again. So it's just typing all numbers in, you know, for over and over again. I was there for about fucking 20 minutes, you know, like, and then she's like, oh, yeah, it's working now. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Is this a conspiracy? Like, just, I'm never, like, I've seriously spent, like, hours and hours of my life, bought faulty goods from you guys. You won't even give me a fucking cash refund, so, because I don't ever want to buy shit from you ever again. Oh, that's the point I was trying to make. The date on the fucking thing that I bought was out of date. The date on the thing that I bought was out of date. You know, like it was past its use by date when I bought it. And I said I've had it 6 months, right? And I didn't know how long I had it. I thought I was just rounding it up to 6 months. And then they go, well, you can't have had it 6 months because the use by date's wrong on it. And I'm like, and that's the first time I realised that the use by date were wrong when they said, you can't have had it 6 months because the use by date on the fucking thing is like past this day. And I says, well, I've got the receipt. Look, there's when I bought it. And oh, yeah, the use by date's wrong. And I'm like, and they're like, well, it won't use. Well, yeah, it was used by date. They said, well, it's not faulty then. And I'm like, what? So you sold me something that's past the use by date, but it's not faulty? You know, well, you said it was faulty. And I'm like, well, it's fucking not working. You know, that's faulty. The use by date's gone. I didn't even know the use by date until he fucking pulled it out. He's like, the fucking you can't have had it 6 months because the use by date's on it. I'm like, I didn't even know there was a use by date for electronic goods. So I'm like, well, it can't have been 6 months then. And he's like, yeah, but it's not faulty then, is it? You know? And I'm like, well, the use by date's fucking gone. So, of course, it's faulty. You know, it was faulty when you sold me it. And he says, yeah, but you said it was working. And I says, yeah. For less than I expected it to work, you know. They were saying shit like, you must not have charged it when you got home. You know? And I says, yeah, I looked through the instruction manual and it says charge as soon as you get it. But it does have some charge on, so you can use it straight away if you want to. That's what it says in the instruction manual. You know? It has some charge on it, so you can use it straight away if you want to. But you need to charge it as soon as you get home. That's what it says on the fucking instruction manuals, and that's what I did. You know? I didn't even use it. I turned it on, make sure it was working. You know, like, oh, it's working. Then I listened to music on the way home, got home, fucking turned it off, put the fucker on charge, and charged it, and it was fine for about fucking 3 months or 4 months. Well, 4 months it started getting fucking, you know, like, it died after like an hour. They were proper shit headphones as well. You know? I says, I don't even want them anyway, they're shit. You know? The sound quality is shit. Blah, blah, blah. And he says, well, you can't just replace something for that. And I says, I'm not just replacing it for that. You know, it's broken. An hour's fucking worth of music, you know? An hour's worth of playtime, you know? Is that really acceptable? If the banks and a select few since the 1929s that started. Oi. $19.29. Are you mad? 1929. That's only 100 years ago. Fucking Rothschilds and, you know, them big families, they've been around since longer than 1929, surely. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, fucking Knights Templar's been around for fucking thousands of years. You know, that's the Illuminati. Like fucking, you know, back in Einstein days, shit like this shit were happening, man. Like, you know, that's at least fucking 200 years old. You know, Sistine Chapel. You know, let's just employ fucking. Some of the biggest artists on the planet, some of the most genius people ever to fucking walk this earth. Let's just employ them under the name of profit. Profit. Yeah. At least they used to build fucking shit back in them days. At least they had something to show for what they fucking spent. You know? It probably cost the church a lot of money to build the Sistine Chapel, but it's nothing in the big scheme of things, you know. It was still slave labour. Michelangelo, you know, didn't get no credit until he died. He didn't get no credit. I mean, it probably wasn't just Michelangelo that were painting all that shit. They say it was, but I don't think so. It was probably a team of workers, like Shakespeare, you know. Massive conspiracy theory, Shakespeare. Like, did Shakespeare even write anything? Or did he get fucking his students to write it all? You know? Well, like, Shakespeare was the chat GPT of the time. You know? Teach everybody else how to do it. Show people the algorithm about a fucking, you know, design art. And then, you know, type in a load of fucking, you know, I'm Shakespeare. Type in a load of fucking words. Build a fucking book called Macbeth. You know, I'll call it Macbeth. And I'm Shakespeare. Yeah, I figured out the title. You write it. You know, that was Chat GPT of the time. Shakespeare was the Chat GPT of the time. You heard it here first. JoeKingAudits fucking figured it out. I just thought of that. I just thought of that on the spot. Am I a genius? Am I a genius? Like, has anyone ever said that before? You know, let's Google it. Shakespeare is the Chat GPT of the time. You know, I said that first. Nobody can take that away from me. You know, it's the 30th of March, 2023. 21:20 hours. I thought of that first. Shakespeare is the Chat GPT of its time. I said it. I said it first. Nobody can take that away from me. I'm the genius. I'm a fucking genius. It's 2021. 21:21. 21:21. I love mirror numbers. Oh, it's not really a mirror number. Close. Sort of as a mirror number. It's still classed as a mirror number. Trust me to think of it. Just trust me to think of that. Shakespeare is the Chat GPT of its time. Sorry, there's one extra viewer. I have to say it one more time. Shakespeare is the Chat GPT of its time. JoeKingAudits thought of it first. Nobody else thought of it before me. I'm going to Google it. Shakespeare. I don't know how to spell Shakespeare. Is the Chat GPT of its time. Chat GPT can approximate techniques and finds he can approximate the shape of Shakespeare. Yep, that's not what I said. Intricate language. Chat GPT can write language like Shakespeare. That's what that says. Well, not exactly, but somewhat along those lines. I should make a video, shouldn't I? I should make a video of how Shakespeare is the Chat GPT of its time. Well, I'm making a live stream right now. I'll tell you why, right? Because what happened, right, is Shakespeare had a load of like students, right? And his students used to write shit for Shakespeare. Shakespeare used to tell them what to write, and then Shakespeare took credit for whatever they wrote. And he had like a massive amounts of students writing shit constantly. And then Shakespeare goes, "Oh, that's good work. That's good work. That I'm stealing that. Shh, behind closed doors." Wrote fucking Shakespeare. Wrote everything. You know, put it all together. All right. You know, he was the editor. Fine. You know, he was the editor. You know, he deserves a bit of credit. You know, he's a genius, no doubt. But did he write the fucking works of Shakespeare? You know, people say he was just like full of ghostwriters, and I can believe that. I can believe that. You know, it's a conspiracy theory, but you know, I'm not going to take truth, are I? Truth is stranger than fiction. Shakespeare did not even write it. You know, and who would write Shakespeare? You know, do you really think one guy can write the works of Shakespeare? You know, even a million monkeys writing for a million years can't even write the works of Shakespeare. Do you really think some fucking idiot like Shakespeare, you know, a narcissistic bastard like Shakespeare that just wanted fame and fortune because, you know, you were a lyrical genius in the English language? You know, all he was like an Oxford posh cunt that knew the English language. He didn't have a clue about art. All he did was fucking teach people. And, you know, I were in school once, right? And my teacher went, "Wow, that's a profound thing that you said right there, Joe, about Shakespeare." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." And, you know, and she said, "No one's ever said that about Shakespeare before." It was something about Romeo and Juliet, where I said something like, maybe she wanted to die. Maybe she wanted to die. Maybe she was just like, maybe she didn't care anymore. And well, no, what was it now? Like, I don't think she were in love. Like, I don't think she were in love. I think she just didn't want. She was just a rebel. She was just a rebel, right? And she didn't want her dad telling her what to do, or you know. I said something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something more, even more profound than that. And my teacher went, "Fucking hell, I've never heard anyone say that before." I'm like, I was surprised when my fucking teacher said that to me, but what was it now? Because I didn't even read the whole fucking Romeo and Juliet. I didn't even read it all. It might have been about Macbeth. It might have been about Macbeth. Like I didn't actually read the whole book, and then I wrote a summary on Macbeth. And my teacher went, "How did you come up with that fucking like conclusion?" And you know, and she went, "You didn't even read the whole book, did you?" I went, "No." And she went, "Well, you know, it's still an interesting take." I can't remember what I said now. It were a long time ago. It were a long time ago. But my teacher were impressed. She were impressed that I came up with the fucking. I came up with the whole story without actually reading it. I came up with a conclusion based on the first few chapters. Which were more profound than the actual fucking story itself. in my way, in my fucking teacher's like thoughts.
What did I say now? I wish I could fucking remember. Fucking, I wish I could meet my teacher again. She had massive boobs and she always used to fucking. She wore prostitute boots and she was always like showing her legs off. She used to like when I were in detention, right? She used to rest her boobs on my shoulder. You know. Nowadays that'd be sexual harassment. Back then I was just like that were good shit. You know? More teachers should rest the boobs on children's shoulders. You know, it, it didn't make me work any harder. In fact, it probably distracted me more. But you know, I enjoyed it. It's the Banks and Select shoes. She was going to die because her love died. I don't, is it? Is it? Well, I only watched the movie. So, in the movie, Romeo gives her poison, but she's supposed to wake up. She was supposed to wake up, wasn't she? It was supposed to be poison that were just putting her in a coma and pretend that she was going to die. You love the sound of your own voice. Shame you have never have anything sensible or coherent to say. Is that a critical statement? I don't think it is. Is it, Katie Jones? You know the drill. Wait a minute. Let me just read the rest of the comments, and then you can do my bidding. Nobody cares about your made-up lies, Joe. Cool. You need to stop drinking. It makes you sound like a madman. I don't pretend to be anything better, to be honest. I don't pretend to be anything better. Snowy Joe, the incel. Yeah, fair enough. Not really critical, but you know. You missed the apostrophe. Criticising Shakespeare and you haven't even read his work. Well, you can't even write an apostrophe. Come on, bro. Sis. Come on, StreamYard with me. You want a StreamYard? You want a StreamYard? I've only got a couple of hours left. Alright, JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. Donate. I'll be right back. StreamYards it is, you know. Katie Jones is going to be my new girlfriend on StreamYards. Let's go. See ya. JoeKingAudits out. Give me half an hour, I'll be on. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking useless. She's got to do her makeup. You know, this is the problem we're doing. So fucking needy. So slow. Like, she's probably masturbating. She's probably masturbating over JoeKingAudits, and you know she'll be all sweaty when she gets on. So she's like, "Fucking hell! I didn't really think you were gonna do it. Oh, I need a bath now. Oh, I need to do my makeup. You know, JoeKingAudits is very attractive. I would like to shag him. You know." The old apartment. This is where we used to live on StreamYards. Broken hearts, broken hearts and broken bones. This is where we used to live.
Katie Jones fucked it up. Why did you clean the floors? When you're gonna kick me out of the house, you stupid tat. This is where we used to live. I'm proper like, what's the male version of feminism? There isn't one, is there? There's no male version of feminism. Masculinity. You know? It's funny how, like, feminism has, like, a degrading terminology. You know, just calling someone a feminist. You know, if I called you a feminist, and I'm a man, you'd be degraded by that. But a man getting called masculine, you know, I'd take that as a compliment. If a woman came up to you and goes, "Are you a feminist?" You know, then you won't be pissed off. If a man came up to you and goes, "Are you a feminist?" You'd be like, "What's that got to do with anything?" See how stupid you are, women. You know? You know, a woman comes up to me, goes, "You're masculine, you." I'm like, "Oh, cheers." You know? Man comes up to me, "Fucking hell. You're a bit of a fucking man, aren't you? You're a bit masculine, you." You know, but like, you better believe it, bro. You better fucking believe it. I mean, I'm not that masculine. I'm a fucking pussy, you know, but I do find it funny. I do find it funny, the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. Machoism. Machoism. Nah. The opposite of feminism is machoism. I don't think so. Machoism is not a word. I'm sorry. I'd look it up in the Oxford Dictionary if you didn't have to pay for it. You know, you can't even look up machoism on the Oxford English Dictionary unless you pay for the Oxford English Dictionary. What a fucking joke that is. You've got the whole internet at your fingertips and you can't even look up the real fucking terminology or the real, like, words that exist in the Oxford English Dictionary. Even though I'm English. Like, what the heck? How is it white privilege? We don't even know how to fucking read the English dictionary. Pair of wrong uns. Hurry up and get a bath, you dirty bitch. What are you doing? You know, I haven't got all day. Well, actually, I have. 24-hour live stream incoming. Stop masturbating. Get your makeup on. Shut your mouth. You know, get back in the kitchen. Cook your dad's tea or whatever. You know, cook your husband's tea. Do your washing up. You know. Who do you think you're talking to, you? Oh my god. The chaviest person is going to come on StreamYards next time. Horrible, man. Are you going to come on StreamYards with me? You really want to go down this road, lady? Huh? I mean, you know, I don't take no prisoners. I treat you like a fucking man. You want to act like a man in my channel, you little bitch? You know, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You know, like you better have something to talk about. You better have a fucking talking point. Otherwise, you're just gonna get fucking roasted like a little lady, small little lady. You know, look at the state of you. I know you're full of the like bullshit. You know, you're full of the bullying, and you know you can put me down all you want behind your keyboard. Get onto the StreamYards, and then we'll see what you're gonna say. You know, don't forget I have the capability to mute you, so I can talk over you whenever I want. So remember that. So unless you talk like something like sensible, like some sort of critical statements. You know, I can say whatever I want. I can put you down or whatever I want. You know, this is why I have the ban hammer, you know, and time people out. This is why you get timed out all the time. Because, to be honest, you know, it's my live stream. It's my live stream, and I replay the chat. So everyone's going to see all your bullshit statements, right? And I don't really want people seeing your bullshit statements. I can fucking say what I want to you, little bitch. But you can't say whatever you want to me, because it's my fucking channel. You understand? You know the rules now, you know? You know, if you piss joking audits off, you get timed out. Piss joking audits off on StreamYards, you get muted. And then I fucking put you down, and you fucking put up with it. Oh, you fuck off. Press the like button on your way out and press the subscribe button. You know, it's up to you. You got beat up by children. I know. 15 of them. It took 15 of them to fucking take me down. Katie, no one is forcing you to be here. Yet you come here and try berate jokes on you. It's alright. Leave her alone. She's only a little bitch. You know, she'll be fine. She'll be fine on StreamYards. She's probably one of them women that just like constantly shout. You know? Just like, I'm surprised you don't have a boyfriend. You know? That's why you're in JoeKingAudits, isn't it? You haven't got a boyfriend. I'm not surprised I don't have a girlfriend either, you know? I keep calling women little bitches for a start, you know? That's not really a good way to fucking go, is it? To get a girlfriend. Unless, you know, a girlfriend knows... Unless the girl knows her role, you know? Unless the girl wants a fucking strong man at his side, you know? Then, you know, they might be happy to have JoeKingAudits around. I'm not very strong, to be honest. You know? Not strong at all, you know. I'm not very strong. You know. I'm just 6'3" and built like a skinny little wretch. But, you know. And just because there's like a lot of fucking teenagers beat me up does not make me weak. It just makes me sensible. I'd rather get beat up than fucking go to prison for knocking one of them out, you know. You could never hit a nerve, you strange little man. And yet you still resort to pointless insults. Strange little men in their little echo chamber. I know, it's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? I mean, I've only got 20 hours of StreamYards. I'd fucking StreamYards all the time.
Send me some money. I'll buy StreamYards right now. We can talk for 20 hours if you want. We can talk for 24 hours. You know, you send me the money to pay for StreamYards. I'll fucking talk to you all night, little bitch. You know? Katie loves you, really. I know, she can't get enough, can she? She loves it. I bet she watches EastEnders. You know, she just loves the drama. She's like my ex. She just loves drama. She just constantly just like, she can't live without drama because her life is so boring. You know, so she has to like invent drama just to make her own life interesting. You know, it's a sad state of affairs. I mean, it's the same with all you guys as well. It's the same with everybody. It's not just women. You know, you're bored out of your brains, so you come to JoeKingAudits for some fucking entertainment. You know, it's fine. You know, this is what I'm here for. Give you some entertainment, and you know, I'm happy doing that. It's not just Katie. Typhoid, you're the same. You know, you're bored shitless with your own life. You know, and you come to JoeKingAudits for some fucking mindless entertainment. I bet fucking Typhoid watches Coronation Street as well. You couldn't have knocked any of them out. I tried. What talk about that? One of them shit the pants. I ran at him. He got cornered at fence. I was like, I'm gonna get you, bro. And then I got him against the fence. I was like, I don't want to fucking hit a child. You know? So I just like scared him. And then his fucking boys are like, oh, don't leave my fucking boy alone. And I'm like, alright, I will leave him alone. Fine, you know. I was thinking about fucking knocking him out, but I couldn't do it. You know, I couldn't do it. He was just a scared little kid. Rest of them were all fucking aggressive and big bang, you know. But that little kid, he would just try to run away. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking knock you out. You know, you haven't done no wrong to me. You know, you're just fucking hanging out with your fucking knobhead mates. You know? Like, I literally got him against the fence. And he shit his pants. He was like a deer in headlights. He was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. And then I just stopped. I'm like, oh shit. He's just fucking scared like me. Yes, I lost. I lost a fight. Congratulations. I always lose a fight. You know why? Because I choose not to. I choose not to use violence. I use my voice. You know. I fight with my voice. I don't like violence. I renounced violence a long time ago. I keep having to use it every so often in self-defense, mainly against adults, because you know I don't usually go after kids, but they were fucking acting stupidly. So I thought I'd say something. You know, you call that a fight? You know, I was just making my opinions fucking known, like I always do. I know your ex Becky. We are friends. She has told me all sorts about you. Oh, great. Is that what the StreamYards is gonna be about then? Has Becky told you that she got arrested for carrying a knife to my tent when she kicked me out? And she's like,
did she tell you this story? I'll tell you this story, right? So she kicked me out, right? So like she kept kicking me out. So I bought a tent, right? So next time I got kicked out, you know, I had somewhere to live. So I lived in the tent in East Bowling Woods, West Bowling Woods, you know, Bowling Woods. I lived in a tent, right? And my phone died. And Becky's like, you know, I'm gonna go find him. So she brings a knife in a handbag, right? So she comes to the park. She gets lost in the park. She calls the police and goes, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Right? Police arrest her because she's fucking going crazy. Search her handbag. She's got a knife in her handbag. She gets arrested for carrying an offensive weapon. And she goes to prison for it. Did she tell you that story? I've got stories about Becky. I've got fucking stories about Becky. You know, if you know Becky, you know how stupid she is. You know, I mean, she's a clever little bitch. I'll give her that. She's a clever little bitch, but she's fucking dumb as a box of bricks as well. You know, she manipulates everybody against you. You know, and if you know Becky, you know it's true. She manipulates everyone against you, but she fucking loses in the end, you know? People see through it, eventually. You know, I wouldn't have ended up in Salvation Army if I hadn't told the truth to police officers. You know? She used to hit me, by the way. You know? So, I got into Salvation Army because I was a victim of domestic violence. You know? Mental violence, physical violence. But, you know, I bet Becky didn't tell you any of that, did she? You auditors seem to have a dislike for women. No, I just have a dislike for women because I was in a bad relationship, you know, which is a problem of mine. But, you know, I'm also a man, and I think men are better than women, you know, so I've always thought that because I'm a man. So I'm a bit biased, you know. I think men are better than women in just about every way. The only thing women are good for is breastfeeding and giving birth and, you know, hugging a child, you know. So, you know, I appreciate you for that. You know, I love women for that. I love women. I love what women can do for a child, you know. You've got a fucking nice voice. You've got a calming voice, a high-pitched voice where the child can be at ease with your voice. I've got this low-pitched voice that just dictates, you know, aggression or not aggression, manliness. And, you know, sometimes a child needs a bit of love and affection, and women give that. So, you know, I appreciate you women for what you do, but I still say that men are better. You like deflecting questions, Katie. I'm not talking to you, little boy. Yes, you was. Do you like knocking your women around, Typhoid? How am I creepy and a wrong? Explain. If it's anything to do with being on a live stream like you, then you are just as bad. Do you support this clown's behaviour? Oh my god.
I don't need Typhoid support. Typhoid knows that I don't need his support. You know? Typhoid's just here to fucking moderate. You know? Well, and maybe he likes watching me. What did you go to jail for, Joe? Tell everyone what wing you were on. I went to jail for breach of bail. There you go. Answer my question, Katie. I know what she's like. You are worse for hitting her. Oh, is it? It's all my fault then. It's all my fault. I didn't hit her. Actually, I hit her once. You know, I'll admit it. I hit her once. Ever. And I just backhanded her at first. I just slapped her with the back of my hand. You know, I didn't even punch her. You know, I didn't knock her out. I could have done. You know. Easily. She was weak. But, you know, I backhanded her. You know, that's the one time I hit her. And I wish I didn't, to be honest. I didn't need to. You know. I've never needed to. Because I can just pin her down, stop her from hitting me, just say shut the fuck up, and then she'll fucking, then I'll just lock myself in my room, and then she'll be banging on the door, and then she'll call police on me and say that I've fucking done something wrong to her, and she's got bruise all over her wrists and shit, and police go, well, why has she got bruise all over her wrists? And I says, because I pinned her down out on the sofa, because she were hitting me. And they go, all right, that sounds reasonable. And then I get free to go. You know, I've never hit her apart from that once. When she punched me in the face when I was sat down. She punched me in the face while I was sat down, right, in the lip. And then she goes, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, blah, blah, blah. So I walked past her, got a mirror to check if my lip's bleeding. Like, I'm like, fucking, I've got, like, fucking, my lips, like, fucking, like, feels like it's bulging, you know? I got a mirror to see if I'm bleeding. And she's there saying, I'm sorry. So I walk past her, jabs me in fucking kidney in back. And I just went, fuck off. And I just slapped her in the face. With backhand. And I busted her lip. And she was bleeding. And I got arrested. And I told police everything that happened. And I got fucking let go. Again. Self-defense. There you go. That's the truth. What did she tell you? Like to give children love, don't you, Joe? Oh, back to children. Once is too much. Is it? Well, tell her that. I'll come and backhand you. Well, you know, I'm not prejudiced. I defend myself against women, men, aliens, you know. So good luck with that. Good, you know. Give it a go. Give it your best shot. I'll taller you again. Go on then, Katie. You trolling low life makes sense. Simple, Katie. Get on StreamYard, Typhoid. You can have some too. One time my mate and me was in some woods and she was pissed and he broke her nose. And I was there. That wasn't me, by the way. I haven't broke nobody's nose. Ever. Well, not that I know of. I mean, I don't usually punch people. I usually just fucking kick them away or push them away. I think I've punched like 2 people in my time. 3 people. 4 people. Oh, shit. Okay, I punched a few people.
But you know, most of them were in school. Well, 2 of them were in school. The other 2 were just fucking knobheads. She drank a full bottle of vodka. Yeah. My girlfriend used to drink cider. Cheap cider. Like, you, Katie, if you know Becky, you know she's a fucking alcoholic. You know she's trouble. You know, she carries around 3-litre bottles of cider. You know that, Katie. You know? And yet you degrade me for drinking. You know? And I drink by myself. You know why I drink by myself? Because I get angry when I'm drunk. You know? I get angry when I'm drunk and it causes problems. Not because I get angry and start fighting. Because I say a lot of shit when I'm drunk, which fucking causes people to go mental. You know, I say a lot of profound shit when I'm drunk. I have no fucking holds barred when I'm drunk. And it gets me into trouble. Because I'm drunk and they fucking can't handle what I've got to say. You know, I don't fight with people. I just use my voice. And it gets me into trouble. So I drink by myself. You know, I can go to a pub and I can start talking to a random guy. And then, you know, after a few beers, all hell breaks loose. And then I get barred from a pub. You know? They'll either fucking start with me and, you know, and then the pub will tell me to leave. One time, right, somebody robbed a bottle of beer out of my hand. I got arrested for this, by the way, racism. Somebody robbed the pint of beer that I was sitting on a table by myself, right? This guy comes over me, steals the pint out of my hand, literally out of my hand, right? Goes, that's my pint, you know? And do you know what it says on his statement? It says, you know, it's scruffy, and you know, I thought it was stealing people's pints. I thought he'd just come in here because I'm wearing fucking prison pants. I'd just been to court, actually. I was wearing fucking all my fucking court gear, you know, all my posh clothes. And, like, I'd been in this pub for fucking hours, right? And I brought a change of clothes. Right? So I got changed into comfortable clothes, ready to walk home, right? And then a band shows up, and I'm like, alright, fuck it. I'll watch this band. So I'm sitting in this pub for fucking hours with like 1 beer because I don't have much money, right? And I'm sipping this beer like slowly, right? Because I didn't have much money, you know. I had bottles of beer in my bag, by the way. I bought some like cheap beers from fucking Tesco in my bag. But I didn't want to like, you know, fucking get a bottle of beer out. You know, I wanted to spend a bit of money. The little money I had, I wanted to spend a bit of money in a pub that had live music and enjoyed the live music. We're there all night. Then the guy comes in, you know, at the end of this live music, steals the pint out of my hand, right? Well, that's my pint. And he goes, no, it's not. You know, in court, he said, you know, it looks scruffy. I thought it was just stealing people's pints. That's what he said. Well, not in court, but police officers said that. That was his statement. I still get bullied to this day, man. You know, Katie, your words do like hurt me. You know, I'm human. You know, but you know, I get this shit all the time on YouTube. You're just a keyboard warrior. You know, I get this shit all the time on YouTube, Katie. You're not special. You can say whatever you want to me, you know. But I will time you out eventually, you know. I will time you out, and I'm not gonna put up with your shit because I don't really want it on my YouTube channel. You know, if you want to say something critical, like, you know, I disagree with what you're saying, and then give me a point of the opposite, you know, then fine, we can have a discussion. But I'm not just going to have you putting me down in my own YouTube channel. In fact, Typhoid, just time out, Katie. 300 seconds, Katie. You know, I can't be arsed reading the rest of your comments. I'm sorry. But you've said a lot of shit today, and it's just like, you just constantly berating me. Thank you, Typhoid. She drank a full bottle of vodka, mate, and major aggro, and he was off meds. Got 2 years probation. Freeman's Spirit, Joe, had it myself. Katie, you still getting on. No one care. Katie, get lost. I am an adult. Daft cow. You don't know my age. I like you to prove it. If I have special needs. Well, I don't know what she said, but thanks for signing out. Can't be asked for her anymore. If you want to come on StreamYard, Katie, you know, you've got 300 seconds to put your makeup on, clean your vagina after masturbating, you know, masturbating from JoeKingAudits' beautiful face, and you know, tell me when you come back. You did just time her out, didn't you? I'll happily talk to you, but the rules are, you know, we've got to have a conversation or an argument, not just a slagging match. Yeah, cool. You know, no shouting. You know, when I talk, you shut the fuck up. When you talk, I'll let you talk, as long as you're not, you know, just berating me. You know, let's have an intelligent discussion. You know, I might talk shit. I might talk shit like all the time on my YouTube channel, but at least I have something to say. All you've got to say is, you know, you're a nonce, and you know, I hate you, and blah blah blah. You're a cunt. You know, that's not a conversation. That's not an argument. It's not an argument. You know, it's not. There's no criticism about me whatsoever, apart from you're a cunt. You know, I can call anyone a cunt. You know, but like, why am I a cunt? You know, like, give me some sort of, like, because I drink too much. You know, what's the problem with drink? You know, let's have a conversation about drink then. Do you drink? You know, we can have an intelligent conversation instead of, like, you know, just like, these are your problems, JoeKingAudits. Let's have a conversation why you think it's a problem. You know, let's have an intelligent discussion about it. I mean, if you're Becky's friends, If you're Becky's friend, I don't think you can fucking have an intelligent discussion. Because you obviously can't fucking see through Becky's lies. Obviously, you know? Or maybe you're biased because you're a woman. So you're just like, oh, joking on it must be bad. Because I'm a woman. I'm a feminist. You know? So maybe you're just biased. Like me, you know, I'm a man. So I'm biased against the male species, you know. I don't like fucking women calling the rape card all the time. In fact, you know, it's bad for actual rape victims when fucking women pull the rape card all the time. You know? And women do that a lot. Becky did that. Rape. She said rape because I pulled out and come on her belly. You know, that's rape, apparently. You know, 'cause she didn't like me coming on her. And I'm like, well, I'm not coming on sheets, you know, I've got to lay there. Like, she was so fucking like, what's the word? Not coercive. Control. She was just a control freak. She were a complete control freak. Becky were a complete control freak. You know. And you know, I'm a man. You know, I can't listen to fucking bullshit. She wasn't always like that as well. You know, she just gradually got worse and worse. You know, she was so submissive at the start. You know, I'll do anything for you. I'll suck your dick. I'll fucking, you know, she'd do anything. But then, you know, like fucking marriage kicks in, you know, after a year or so, and fucking all hell breaks loose. Like, it didn't make sense. You know, men are simple creatures, right? Give them a blowjob every so often, and they're happy. Soft incels. Is that really critical thinking? Yeah. Soft incels. What does that mean? You know, what does that mean? Yeah, my laptop screen at your jabber. Damsel in distress. Haven't you got a window to lick or something? Typhoid. Don't worry about typhoid. You know. Don't talk to typhoid. He'll tie me out. Don't test him. Don't test typhoid. Time him out. He's my moderator. I can't time out my fucking biggest watchers, you know. It's like stabbing yourself in hand. Did Becky tell you about that when she stabbed herself in hand? With a knife. She stabbed herself in the hand with a knife. Becky stabbed herself in the hand with a knife. Did she tell you about that? Bet she left that one out, didn't she? Let's talk about that. What? Biggest groupie, yeah? That's why he gets a moderator status. You know? He comes back again and again. No matter what I say. You know? I'm sure he don't agree with it all. But, you know, I don't agree with it all. I'm just fucking freeballing here. I'm just saying shit for sake of fucking saying shit at this point. Because I'm thinking about shit as well, you know. I like to think about shit. And, you know, I say shit because I'm pushing the boundaries of what I can say. And try to fucking create a talking point. Because he's a sad little man with no friends. Just concentrate on me, Katie. You know, leave typhoid alone. You know, like I'm not in control of typhoid. If typhoid wants to tie me out, you know, I give him permission to tie me out. You know, that's why I give him moderator spanner. Jealous Katie, I see. Envy is a dangerous thing. Everybody that gets timed out, right? They get timed out for 300 seconds, and they stew for 300 seconds. And instead, right, what you should do is think of something intelligent to say, and then we can have a conversation, you know. Otherwise, you're just going to keep getting timed out. You know, you type in all this shit. Like, have you looked back on the chat? Like, all your messages are gone since you got timed out. So, like, you know, like you either got to behave yourself, or you just there's no point even typing, you know, because all your messages are going to get timed out. You know, I won't read them. Eventually, once you say something that pisses me off, like enough, I won't even read them. You know. See you later, typhoid. Makes sense. What makes sense? I'm guessing you're not talking about me. I'm guessing I don't ever make sense. You know. Another alky who doesn't work and takes my tax dollars. Literally, you've been in this fucking live stream for hours, Katie. You know, if you've got a decent job, don't you think you should concentrate on that instead of fucking worry about JoeKingAudits and typhoid? Like, if you're really that happy in your life, would you really be in JoeKingAudits chat? Are you gonna cry, Joe? Possibly. If you say the nastiest shit. 777. 7 hours, 7 minutes, and 7 seconds. Do you want to do StreamYards? Are you ready yet? Are you ready to do StreamYards? Lawrence is going to kick you out soon, and I'll laugh. Oh, are you 36 KFR? Oh, I should have checked your fucking YouTube channel a long time ago, shouldn't I? Should have checked your YouTube channel a long time ago. What a better way to disguise yourself than as a woman. 36 KFR. Genius. You sound like a little bitch though. But you're a genius. You know, you're a genius. I'll give you that. You're a genius. You can make yourself sound like a little bitch. Genius. come on StreamYards. Let me just check your fucking profile first. Depends when your profile were invented. If it's recently. 28th of March. 36 KFR in the house. You alright, 36 KFR? How are you doing? I'm not StreamYards in with you. Sorry. Not happening. You're a strange guy. You know? You're a strange guy. Give you that. Katie Jones. No, my dad's still alive. Allegedly. I saw you in a 36. I saw you in a Society X's live stream. What a little bitch you are in Society X's live stream. You're all nicey, you know. You're like, oh, you know, love me, Society X, love me, Society X. You know, you're a right little bum licker. You're all like right little bum licker. You're a fucking bum licker, 36 KFR. Katie Jones, you are a little bum licker. I were reading your chat in Society X's live stream. You're a right little bum licker. I'm not who you think I am. Well, you know, your message says it all. Is your dad dead yet? You know, your message says it all, bro. I know who you are. You've got multiple personalities. You could be like CIA, you could be MI5, you could be undercover cop. You know? I don't care. I literally don't care. You're just a bum licker. You're a little snitch. You know? That's all I know. You're a little snitch. You're a little grass. You're a little bum licker. And that's all I need to know. You could be YouTube. You could be YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube, if you are YouTube. Fuck you, bro. I literally don't care who you are. I literally don't care who you are. All I know is you're a little bum licker, aren't you? Little bum licker. probably just a fucking undercover cop. Yeah. You're about as intelligent enough for an undercover cop. I don't think you're intelligent. You're pretty smart, but you're not intelligent smart. You know a lot about me, which is easy for an undercover police officer. But you're not a genius like intelligence. So you're probably just an undercover cop. Good luck to you. Have you found any incriminating shit against me? Oh, I'm a crackhead. Oh, is that why you're asking me when I get paid? You're gonna do me for crack? Are you gonna get me as soon as I get some crack? You're gonna follow me? You're waiting for me to get some crack so you can fucking pin that on me. Wow. You're getting desperate, aren't you? You're getting desperate. I'll happily get arrested for fucking having crack on me. You can take all my crack away from me. You'll be saving me. You'll be saving me. Oh, my saviour. Well done. You arrested me for crack. Well done. Who do you think you're talking to you? What a guy you are. What a guy. What a guy. Whatever. If it's not you, it's somebody else. Like, for an undercover cop, you're a bit of a hateful little son of a bitch. Maybe you should get arrested for all the hate that you've been fucking causing JoeKingAudits. Look at yourself at a minute. You should fucking put yourself under citizen's arrest, bro. You should fucking turn yourself in. Jesus Christ, you're a hateful son of a bitch. You know that? You get to me. You definitely get to me, You fucking hurt me. I might play the tough guy, but you fucking hurt me, I don't want fucking people in my chat degrading me constantly, berating me, harassing me, You're harassment, alarm and distress, bro. Arrest yourself. Don't worry about my crack habit. You're fucking worse than that. At least I'm not causing nobody offence by doing what I do. You, on the other hand, you're a freaking knobhead. I hate you. You're a bully. I can take it though. I can take it. That's why you keep fucking giving it. But every day I fucking get depressed. Every day I'm like, I shouldn't kick off at you. I question myself. Every day. I'm like, why do I let you fucking get to me? I've been bullied all my life though. I'm fucking used to it by now, It's just it's part of my vocabulary at this point. You know what I tell myself when I'm like You know, why do I let him get to me? I'm like, don't blame yourself, JoeKingAudits. Don't blame yourself, you know. I should tell him. I should tell him that it fucking hurts me, you know, and it gets me down. You know, I've been calling nonce and, you know, all this shit. I should tell people, you know, it gets me down. You know, and I don't want to play the victim. I don't want to play the victim, you know, because I'm a man. You know, I can fucking deal with it. You know, I put myself on YouTube, fine, you know, I'm going to have fucking haters, fine, you know. But then I thought, nah, why don't I just tell people? Why don't I just tell people the truth? It fucking hurts me. It eats away at my heart. You know, I live stream fucking 10 hours a day and I hardly get any views because people like you come in and fucking ruin my chat and ruin my fucking life. You know, that's what I'm thinking. You know, you put my life on fucking hold. You know, and until you stop, I can't get on with what I need to do because I've got to deal with people like you. Well, I've just got to deal with you. You know, it's just you with multiple channels harassing me, constantly berating me. And yeah, you get to me. And yeah, you probably stop me from live streaming every so often. But I'm never going to stop. I've told you this millions of times. If you're an undercover police officer, you know I'm never going to stop. You know why? Because corruption happens every day. That's why. You know it. You're a police officer. If you don't fucking know what goes on in your own house, you know, then you're ignorant. You know, look at yourself. Look at your own police fucking service. It's funny you're not saying not now, are you? Have I hit a nerve? Who's crying now? Huh? I know you've got a heart. I know you've got a heart. I can tell. You're intelligent. You're a fucking critical thinking human being, unlike some people. Even though you pretend to not be when you're Katie Jones. But I know you better than that. 36 KFR, don't I? Just like you know me better than that. You know everything about me, but the reason you don't like me is because you're a police officer. Probably. Or worse. Do you think I'm a terrorist? I'm definitely a domestic terrorist. I agree with you. I'm definitely a domestic terrorist. I'm definitely a problem to society. You know, I admit it. Arrest me. Arrest me. I'm a domestic terrorist. I agree with you. You know, I'm a problem. I show people the truth. You know, and when people fucking realize the truth, they're gonna come after people like you, bro. They're gonna fucking fight with all their might to stop tyrants like you, bro. You know it. You know it. That's why you're here. You don't want fucking, you haven't thought about it. You probably haven't even thought about it. You're brainwashed like everybody else. You're like, oh, you know, I'm just trying to feed my family. I'm just trying to do my job. Maybe you haven't even thought about it, you know. Look at yourself in the mirror, man. What do you believe? What do you believe to be true? I know I've got through to you a little bit. I can fucking feel it. I know I've got through to you a little bit. You know, it's like I'm in one of them movies where, you know, I'm like berated by an undercover police officer, and I'm a snitch, and then I get to undercover police officer, and then, you know, it's like fucking Bad Boys or whatever. Not Bad Boys. What's that film where, you know, it takes the snitch on board, and I'm like the snitch, but I'm snitching on society. And then you jump on board because you're a police officer that just always fucking worked for man. And then you went, nah, I don't agree with the man anymore. When I fucking had convinced you otherwise. You've got to have some doubt in your mind somewhere, you know? Like, you can't expect... Like, I can't expect anyone to believe in society the way it is right now, you know? I mean, the thing is that I'm completely brainwashed into my own fucking views. So, like, do you know when I say stuff to people, I'm like, I think everyone fucking should see it by now. But people don't see it. People literally cannot see it. They can't see anything other than, you know, work for the man, you know, work like a slave, work like a dog, you know, work, you're a workhorse, you know, work for your family, do good for your family, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's all people, like, they can't see fucking 2 inches in front of their face. They can't see past anything other than their little blockers, or whatever they're called. What them things called that horses wear? Blinders. Blinders. They're called blinders. You know what I mean? You know? Blinkers. They're called blinkers. Something like that. You know what I mean? I hope I won't point at the Illuminati then. In fact, I'll point at the Illuminati. Fuck you, Illuminati. Fuck you. Maybe you're Illuminati. Fuck you, Illuminati. Maybe you're just Illuminati. Maybe you're just Illuminati. Fuck you, Illuminati. Have some of that. Have some of that up your fucking ass, bro. Like I thought you were 36 KFR as soon as you said do StreamYards. Like I was thinking you were 36 KFR as soon as you did StreamYards. Well, I had a feeling all the time, but I have a feeling about everybody that comes in my chat that doesn't have a fucking moderator badge. I'm like, 36 KFR is going to turn up at some point. God knows what his YouTube channel's going to fucking be. But, you know, you're acting like a little bitch, so, you know, I entertained it for a bit. Which were quite fun. You know, it's quite fun. Quite fun having you fucking... It's quite fun having you around, to be honest, 36 KFR. It's quite fun having you around. I'll admit it. But know this. None of your chat is going to get through. Just remember that. None of it. Zero. You can talk to me all you want in the live stream. But none of your chat, Katie Jones, 36 KFR, is going to get through, bro. None of it. Unless you behave yourself. I'll respond to it all day, but I'm not having it in my chat. Unless you behave yourself. You know the rules by now, you know. And you know, if you say something nice, none of that's going to get through either. If you say something bad afterwards. Because I can't be asked going through your comments and deleting every comment that I don't like, one by one. So, you know, I have this button called timeout, and it just deletes all your comments. You know, it's easy. I don't even have to go through it. You know, it's simple. Simple and effective. And I don't even have to worry about doing it. You know, even if you come in with a different name. You know, because I do it to everybody. You've seen it. You've seen it happen. You know, I've done it to taking our rights back. I've done it to fucking auditing Britain. You know, well, auditing Britain's never been my channel. Who have I done it to? I've done it to loads of people. I've done it to loads of famous people, you know. Well, not famous, but, you know, big auditors. I've done it fucking to a load of big auditors. Thanks to you. You know, it's probably your fault. 36 KFR. So, you know, you're doing a good job. You know, I'll give you that. But this is why I make it fun, you know. Hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe. You know, see you later, bro. You're timed out. You know, this is why I make it fun. Because, you know, I'm thinking it's 36 KFR, but maybe it's not. But we're saying bad things, so they deserve to get timed out. So, you know, it's like, I don't time out people when they say nice things, you know. I don't time people out for saying nice things. I don't time people out for saying critical things. don't even time people out for fucking telling me to go get a job or whatever. But what happens is if I let them get away with like saying, you know, go get a job, then they say something fucking like more profound or fucking insulting, and that's when I time them out, you know. But all I have to do is time them out. All the fucking messages go away. Like, it's not like. I don't want to give it away, but it's not hard to fucking figure you out, 36 KFR. It's not hard to figure you out, you know. I time you out, you sit there for 300 seconds, and then you come back and you start fucking typing more shit. Yeah. And then I'm like, that's got to be 36 KFR. Or you just type loads of shit. You just constantly type loads of shit, you know. And I let you type a load of shit, and then I time you out. Because I'm like, that's got to be 36 KFR. Because you type a load of shit all the time. You can't help yourself, can you? I don't know what your like goal is. I don't know what your mission is. I think your mission is just to like dictate the conversation on my YouTube channel to make me look like a cunt. I think that's what your goal is. Which, you know, I can do that perfectly well without you. You know? You know that. You know that. You know? But you have to like dictate this. You have to dictate the situation to get your pay or something. You know. I hope you're happy with your job, bro. You know, because I make myself look like a cunt every day. You know. I look back on my videos and I look back on my live streams and I'm like, JoeKingAudits, you're a cunt. So, you know, your job is just like pointless, realistically, if that's your mission. I can do that perfectly well without you. You know it, and I know it, and good job, bro. Good job. I love that video you sent me. You know, I'm a programmer. Of course you are, bro. You keep telling yourself that. You know what's funny? I actually looked up videos about programming. I found exactly the same shit that you sent me on YouTube. That's how much of a programmer you are. Yeah. You downloaded a video from YouTube and then sent it to me and goes, look, I'm a programmer. I can do my research as well. I mean, you know, that might have been you doing the programming, but, you know, like, to send me that to prove that you're a programmer is the most idiotic thing you've ever done in your life. Do you understand that? You know, because anyone can fucking send a video and say, I'm a programmer, look, I'm programming. You know, just a lot of code across the screen. You know, I don't even know what a programmer looks like, But I can go on YouTube and look what a programmer does, you know. And if I'm watching a video about like what a programmer does, and it's exactly the same as what you sent me, like what do you expect me to think? You know, what do you expect me to think? You know, I didn't know. Maybe I was thinking, yeah, maybe you are a programmer. Fucking hell, look at all fucking code in there. You know, like, you know, I don't know what programming is, but I can fucking look on YouTube and look at it. You know, I can see what happens when you're programming, and then when I watch it on YouTube, you know, you could just fucking download the video and send that to me, and go, look, I'm a programmer. Like all I saw was the screen of fucking some fucking shit. Yeah, guess what, typhoid? £4 for Fall Grosh beer, mate, bargain. Yeah, that's alright. Is that how I do it? Joe sent you something on Messenger. Check it. Rick mail. Cryptic message, bro. Crazy. Now. I have to check it now. You listen to this, right? Do you know Katie Jones? Right? Katie Jones is a man. I figured it out while you were away. Well, I figured it out a long time ago. But I didn't really want to tell you because I was sort of enjoying the conversation. That's why I didn't want to ban him. You know, because I was sort of enjoying the conversation. I like 36 KFR. Katie Jones is 36 KFR. 000. Scott Bainbridge. You know. Oh my god, no way. I know. He's good at it, isn't he? He's good at it. He pretended to be like a little bitch, didn't he? He pretended to be like a little bitch. You know, you're like, oh, I'm such an innocent woman. I mean, go to his YouTube channel. Can you still see his messages? Go to his YouTube channel. See when it was created. Go to his about page. See when it was created. Guess when it was created. Guess when her YouTube channel was created. Today. Well, no. 28th of March. 2023. It's a surefire giveaway, you know. You know. I wish I can you see his messages? Can you see his messages, even though you're moderator? Her messages. Little bitches messages. I wish I hadn't timed them out now. But you took too long at the shop. He basically admitted it. No. Gone. He basically admitted it, right? He goes, is your dad dead yet? You know? Katie Jones has just created this YouTube channel. Right? 28th of March, 2023. But he knows all my personal details about my dad's health problems. She knows all my personal details about my dad's health problems. You know, he basically admitted it. You know, without admitting it. And then he goes, You don't know who I am. I'm like, I don't care who you are, bro. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're MI5. I don't care if you're an undercover police officer. I don't care if you're fucking YouTube. You know, fuck off. I don't give a shit. You know, you can fuck off, you little harassing bastard. And they shut the fuck up, so I deleted all his messages by timing them out. You know. It soon like shut the fuck up. Yeah. As soon as I fucking know, as soon as I realised, it shut the fuck up. Do you know why he shut the fuck up? Because I report him. I don't just time him out. I report him. So he shut the fuck up. Because he's probably had a bit of fucking shit from YouTube. Going, you better not fucking do anything else wrong. You know? So now he shuts the fuck up. Because I've been reporting him like religiously recently. Because he's really been pissing me off. You know, I like the guy. He's intelligent and he fucking watches all my fucking videos. And he fucking he talks to me sensibly sometimes. But sometimes he just really pisses me off. And he impersonates people. He impersonates like effing Chunky Monkey. Yeah, he impersonates effing Chunky Monkey. And then effing Chunky Monkey actually comes in my chat every so often. The real effing Chunky Monkey comes in and checks up on me every so often. Right? And I'm like, you're not the real effing Chunky Monkey, are you? And, you know, it's like, it ruins my chat. It ruins my chat. And he does it on purpose. You know, I've seen 36KFR in Society X's chat. He's a right little bum licker. He's like, oh, you know, JoeKingAudits did this and blah, blah, blah. And it's all nicey in Society X's chat. You know? And people can't see through. But, you know, Society X has got a lot of fucking people in chat to keep a fucking eye on. You know, it gets a lot of people in chat. You know, so fucking 36KFR is not really important to Society X. But, you know, in my chat, you know, it's just like, it's my little audience, and then 36KFR putting his fucking 2 pence in every so often, and it's just like, he just dictates the chat. And it ruins it. And he knows it ruins it. He does it on purpose. But, you know, I don't really have a lot of people in chat, so I don't really have a lot to concentrate on. You know, if it were just him fucking, if it were him like fucking jabbering away every so often, and then everybody else in chat saying something sensible, you know, I'd just straight time him out, and you know, I'd have no problems. But you know, I don't get that many people in chat, so I've got time to fucking worry about his statements. And I shouldn't bite because it makes the chat fucking all about him instead of you, Typhoid, and like true believers. It does it because no one else is contributing. Well, yeah, fair enough, you know. I'll take it. I like talking to him sometimes. Sometimes I can say some fucking nice shit, you know. Sometimes I can say some intelligent shit. And he knows it. He knows it, you know. I fucking, every time he says something fucking nice or intelligent, I fucking give him respect. You know? I'm like, you know, that's the way we should be talking, 36 KFI, you know? Some profound shit, some fucking interesting fucking conversation going down here. You know? I can have interesting conversations with the guy. But when it pisses me off, that's it, you know? I'm not having it in my chat. Simple as. Like, you know, if I ever time you out, it's not because I hate you. It's not because I don't want you around. It's just because I don't like what you're saying. And that at that point, and instead of fucking like removing like one by one comment, you know, this is the punishment for like saying something nasty to Joking Audits. All your fucking chat gets deleted. Time out, you know. That's your punishment. You behave yourself, or you fucking fuck off, or you just like you put up with fucking 300 300-second timeout. Simple as, you know. I don't want to ban people. I'll ban people if I want, you know. I don't have enough audience to ban, but I'll fucking do it. I'm a controversial guy, you know. I'm not gonna please like most of the people. You know, people come into chat and they're obviously pissed off with me, and they don't stick around for long. And if they do stick around for long, I usually time them out, and then they never come back. You know, which is probably like a bad idea on my part because, you know, I don't get a lot of audience. So if I'm timing people out, they're actually fucking actual. The thing is, right, I literally cannot explain to everybody my beliefs. I can't explain to everybody everything about what I do and, you know, how I am, and, you know, it's just like, it's just a losing battle. You know, watch my videos, make your own mind up. That's what I say. Don't watch my fucking live streams. Watch my videos, make your mind up. Watch my live streams if you want, but, you know, I'm a cunt on live streams because 36 KFR's there most of the time, so I'm just constantly getting bombarded by 36 KFR, and it's just like, it's a constant argument with 36 KFR. He's always there. He knows everything about me. He literally knows everything about me. He knows that my dad has health problems. You know, Katie Jones came out and said, which I can show you right here. I can show you right here. You know, Katie Jones, right? She's a new subscriber, right? She says, "Is your dad dead yet. You know? Is your dad dead yet? You know, this person's med. It's not Katie Jones. It's a man called 36KFR. He's on YouTube. He's got quite a lot of subscribers on his YouTube channel, right? And he comes by my channel every so often, starts fucking kicking off, putting loads of comments in my channel, berating me with fucking hatred. Right? Look at all yellow. Look at all yellow. You know, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious it's 36KFR. He's my biggest fan and my biggest hater. In fact, Pearl Harbor. That's probably fucking 36KFR as well. You know, all I do to find out if it's 36KFR, go to the About page. Oh no, that's somebody else. 2015. That might be a real YouTube channel. I'll subscribe to you. Why not? Yeah. I subscribe to all my real people. All my subscribers. Anybody that subscribes to me, you get a subscription from me. You know? Katie Jones is pretending to be a woman. Are you gonna cry, Joe? Another Alq doesn't work. Tax dollars when you're in your tent in a tent crying. You're can't spell. Come on, StreamYards, not with you. 36KFR. You know, when he said, well, but just before he says, "Is your dad dead yet?" That's when I said, "You're 36KFR, aren't you?" I looked up his channel, find out he's just made the YouTube channel recently. 28th of fucking this month, 2023. He made it a couple of days ago. Ready for me. You know, like gonna make a difference. You know. The audacity. Truth tellers. You're fucking 36KFR. Truth tellers, are you 36KFR? Tell me now. One subscriber. 2020. Okay, truth tellers. Truth tellers might be a real I've already subscribed to you. Truth tellers, I'm already subscribed to you. I am not. Good. You see the problem though? You know, one guy can cause this much fucking what's the word? Poor Gwyneth Paltrow. Why, what happened to Gwyneth Paltrow? Dead. kind of music am I listening to? She has been in trial for a lawsuit. What? Paedophilia. Paul O'Grady dead. Yeah, but he had cancer. Paul O'Grady had cancer, didn't he? Ski accident. Well, she's got plenty of money. She'll settle out of court. She'll be fine. Who did someone die? Did she kill somebody? Did she get done for manslaughter? No one died. She'll be alright then. She's got plenty of money. You know, shit happens. What are you gonna do? You know. The only reason, like, people, if you're a poor person, if you're a poor person skiing and they fucking hit somebody, you know, you go to court and they go, well, you know, it was an accident. Know what would happen? Because Gwyneth Paltrow's rich, you know, they'll fucking sue her for every penny. And she'll just go, I'll give you £1 million to make it go away. And they'll go, yeah, I'll take that. I'm no Katie Jones. 36 KFR. You never set profile photo. Well, yeah. Nobody fucking uses the real name, Typhoid, either. Says me called JoeKingAudits. At least my real name's on my fucking email address. Yeah. Joseph Bainbridge is my real name if you're interested. I used to keep it a secret, and I'm like, why am I keeping it a secret? Like, I'm there hiding my email address. You know, every time I fucking like when I sign it my email, I'm like I'm trying to hide my email address all the time. I'll sign it to YouTube. I'm trying to hide my email address. I'm like, why am I doing that? You know, I'm proud of what I do. Like, I'm literally proud of what I do. I know I'm a cunt, but I'm actually proud of what I do. You know, like, I've never been prouder of what I do. Any job that I've ever done in my life, you know, I've never been prouder than what I do, than what all the videos that I've made on YouTube. I'm more proud of all my videos on YouTube than anything I've ever done in my whole entire life. Like, I'm more proud of it, like, than anything I've ever done in my whole entire life. And it really hurts when people put me down, because I'm really proud of what I've done, you know? I'm really proud of what I've done. I'm really proud of the 1,500 subscribers that I've got, and I'm really proud of the fucking 250,000, 500,000 watch hours that I've got, you know? Nearly. Well, probably not that much. 250,000 watch hours that I've got. I'm proud of everything I've done on YouTube. You know? I'm more proud of that than anything I've ever done in my life. And it fucking hurts when people put you down, but like, you know, it's just 36 KFR with like 5,000 different YouTube channels. He impersonates taking our rights back. You know, Torbs. He impersonates Torbs, comes to my YouTube channel, he impersonates effing Chunky Monkey. He impersonates Train to Change. I don't want to fight nobody. I don't want to fight him, you know. I'll happily let him fucking push me off the fucking premises. But then it's like when I push him out of my space, you know, it's like I'm gonna get you arrested for assault. You know, I turned up at police station for bail for something else, right? And the police says, "Well, I didn't even know you're on bail, but we've got to do a voluntary. Can you do a voluntary interview for this fucking Train to Change shit?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, go on then. Can you do it now?" I'm like, "Nah, not tonight, not now, not in the right fucking frame of mind right now." And you know, all right, can you come in tomorrow then? You know, it's probably best tomorrow anyway. You know, like, yeah, better be as well. So I come in. If I come in next day, I complained. I complained to his bosses, right? And I don't know if he got sacked for that. People say he got sacked for fucking having axes and shit on his YouTube channel. But I complained to his bosses, right? And his bosses said, well, you're not allowed, via our policy, you are not allowed to record on the exchange. So I replied back and I says, well, I sent him a long letter, you know, saying, you know, this is public access. It's open to the public. The public can walk down there. You can't stop people from recording. You're recording. You've got cameras everywhere. Blah blah blah. And they says, well, you know, via our policy, you're not allowed to record on that premises. And I says, well, you can't stop me. I replied, I says, you can't stop me. And you'll never stop me, because what if something happens to me? And you know, it's very irresponsible of you to tell people that they can't record for their safety and everybody else's safety when shit goes down. And they never responded. And then he got sacked. Yeah, but you're banned, Katie Jones. You know? You are delusional and paranoid. That's what he said. And then he said, the drinks messed with your mind. You know, I mean, not enough. The drink didn't mess with my mind enough not to ban you. Has it? Really? Train is a warrior. Yeah, he thinks he's a fucking. He thinks he's a bloody. What are them guys called? A Saxon. Do you know what I do when I quit my live stream, right? Every time Katie Jones or one of his aliases come on the channel, goes, do StreamYards. I quit my live stream, start StreamYards on, and he never shows up. Or she never shows up, or you know, he never shows up. Like, he literally just he does it to troll me. So I'm actually due a StreamYards. If anybody's interested, you know, I'll do a StreamYards right now because it's the end of the month. I've got a couple of hours left on StreamYards. So if anybody's interested, I'll do a StreamYards. apart from 36 KFR. You know, like I'll quit the live stream just to start a StreamYards, just so I can get my last hour's allowance. No clue what StreamYards is. StreamYards is a platform where you can go to the internet, type in the fucking link that I give you, and then you can come on to StreamYards live on YouTube, and we can jabber it out instead of talking in chat. And anybody can come in. By the way, Katie Jones, you're not timed out. You're completely banned, you know, because you can't behave yourself. So you're going to have to come back with a different YouTube channel so I can ban that, you know. Faster you do that, the better. So I'm just letting you know, because, you know, I'm going to have to start banning you, all your channels are. Plus, I think I should report you. In fact, I'm going to report you. Fuck you. You thought you got away with it. Harassment. This is harassing me. There you go. Hide on my YouTube channel here. I'm sorry, Katie Jones, but you know, like, all you got to do is behave yourself. You know, I like you around, Katie Jones, 36 KFR. I like you around because you're intelligent, but not allowed. Exactly. Not allowed. Give Kate a chance, Joe. I mean, I'll start a fucking StreamYards up, but she won't come in. 36 KFR will not come in. You know, because I literally think that I know the guy. He did come in at StreamYards once, and I recognise his voice, but I can't put my finger on it where I recognise his voice from. I think he's like a long lost friend. He's a long lost friend, but I don't know who he is. And I think he's a police officer or a snitch. One or the other. Someone who knows you. I mean, he lives around here. Definitely. You know, one time, right, I trolled him to max. Listen to this story, right? I trolled him to max. In fact, I trolled my whole live. I trolled my whole live stream audience, right? He goes, "Come on then, I'll fight you outside the vape shop in BD2, you know." And I'm like, "All right, fine. Let's box it out then. I'll set off right now. Just wait a minute, because my battery's dead. I'm gonna have to play a rerun on my live stream. I'll be right back." So I just did this. Right, what's the comments? Why are you an auditor? Why am I an auditor? Because I don't think the world is right. I don't think the world is right, and you know, I'll put it on YouTube. I'll fucking record everybody that's put it on YouTube. What do you think about audit in Britain? So I just pretended it were a rerun, you know, and I started answering questions that wasn't in the chat. My whole chat left. My whole chat left, including 36KFR, who thought I'd set off to the vape shop to fight him. Right? And, you know, fucking 36K typing, he typed full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop. And I just ignored it. And I pretended to answer questions that wasn't in the chat. And he believed it were a rerun. Like, I said it were a rerun. I was wearing exactly the same clothes. I didn't even fucking change my clothes. I had the same hairstyle, you know. But I was just pretending it were a rerun. And I wasn't reading the fucking comments in the chat. And he believed me. Even Renee fucking left. Everybody left. They were like, what the fuck's going on? What's he reading? And I go, what? He's not even reading comments, you know? It must be a rerun. I convinced the whole chat. Okay, I only had a few people. But I convinced the whole chat. And they all left. They thought it were a rerun. They thought I was replaying a rerun on fucking YouTube. I trolled the whole chat, man. Seriously. Watching Jean-Claude Van Damme, Hard Target 1993. Nobody asked. But, oh my God, someone who knows you. Not allowed. Give Kate a chance. Never. Never say that about anyone's father. Well, yeah. I said that about my own dad, so I don't blame him, you know. I'm like, I expect my dad to die at any point, you know. He's had a heart attack. And then Regina rang me and says, he's alright, he's in bed. I'm operating on him, but she's Spanish. She can't speak very good English. I'm operating on him, but more and more health conditions show themselves or something. You know? She's like translated it from fucking Spanish to English. And I'm like, what do you mean you're operating on me dad in your house? You know? Get him to a hospital if he needs operations. What the fuck? But I'm sure she didn't mean operating. I'm sure she's not getting scalpels out and fucking digging away at my dad. But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. You know? And my dad would be like, go on then. Cut me open. You know? And Regina's a doctor, right? She's a doctor. She's not a surgeon. But she knows a little bit about surgery. So it wouldn't surprise me if my dad just goes, go on then, operate on me. You know? But Regina assures me that my dad is still alive. And that's good enough for me. And you know, my dad's sensible enough to fucking allow somebody to operate on him in an unsterile environment. So, you know, that's my dad's stupid fault if he wants to do that. You know, he's not entitled to medical care, my dad. He's lived in Spain all his life. But he's living under the radar, you know. The Spanish government don't know he lives there. So he's probably not legally allowed to live there without coming back to England. But he does. He's an immigrant. He's an illegal immigrant. My dad is an illegal immigrant. Probably. But he's lived there for about fucking 20 years. He's lived there for about 20 years, you know. He's still there. He had to come back once, just so he could get medical treatment. No, he had to come back so he could get medical treatment because something happened. Do you visit your dad or your mum, Joe? I have done, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think last time I went to go see my dad was when I was 36. I'm now 39. It's been 4 years. 5 years. 6 years. 35. Maybe I was 34. 7 years. It's been a long time. I talk to him a lot on fucking Skype. Well, Messenger. WhatsApp. My mum, I don't visit in Spain. I've never visited my mum in Spain. But my mum got married to Johnny Robinson. Changed the name to Robinson. And I used to live with him and my mum in England after I came back from Spain and I lived with my dad. And he punched me in the face, chucked a plate in my face, chucked me out. My mum and my stepdad, or my fucking, my mum's boyfriend, got me arrested because I defended myself after he punched me in the face. The second time he assaulted me. And I got arrested because I picked up a fucking plank of wood, whacked it across his back, ran away, got cornered by the door, and the piece of wood snapped across his back. We're only a fucking thin piece of wood, it wouldn't have hurt him, but, it would have been a shock that fucking somebody dares stand up to a fucking big guy like that, punches people in the face. And he cornered me against the door, and I fucking turned around, and I'm like, I'm not getting out of this. And I just fucking swiped at his face with this piece of wood. He had fucking gashes all over his face. And I got arrested for assault by battery. The police said in the interview, on tape, if you apologise to your stepdad, we'll let you go. I'm like, yeah, I'll apologise. So they brought him in, off the record, of course. And I went, I'm sorry, you're a fucking cunt. That was my apology. And because I said on tape, I'll apologise. I was young, I were only like fucking 19 years, no, how old were I? 23 years old. Or 23 years old. I didn't even get a solicitor. I'm like, yeah, I'll apologise. Yeah, I'll apologise. They took that as a confession. When I came in the room, I'm like, I'm sorry, you're a fucking cunt. Police like, whoa, calm down, JoeKingAudits. What? I apologise. What's up here? I got a criminal record for that. All the time in the interview, I said it was self-defense. And the police were just like berating me, going, well, if it was self-defense, you could have fucking just left the situation. I'm like, I've tried to leave the situation. He cornered me at a door, and I fucking couldn't get out fast enough. So I fucking turned around and fucking had at him. And he goes, well, you know, that's not reasonable force, joking audits. And I'm like, well, you know, I just reacted. What do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do, man? I was scared. Like, I fucking shit my pants. And he's like, well, if you just admit and say sorry to your dad, you know, we'll take that as a confession. They didn't tell me that. But we'll take that as a confession and, you know, we'll fucking let you off. But they didn't even tell me that that were going on my record. They didn't explain to me that that were going to go on my record. You know, if I'd apologise. You know, it didn't go to court. They just fucking put it straight on my record. I didn't even find out till years later. Years later, when I got done for drunk and disorderly, they go, well, you've got other things on your record. I said, no, I don't. They said, yeah, you do. The assault in 2013, when you fucking, you know, you assaulted your dad. I'm like, that was self-defense. And he's like, well, no, you admitted to it. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Okay. Did I? Did I? And that's the first time I realised that the police were corrupt. When I was 23 years old. You can probe as much as you want, man. I don't have no to hide. I literally don't have anything to hide. Well, maybe one thing. But that's not a crime. You know? The one thing that I've got to hide, the one thing that I fucking, you know, I keep to myself is not to hide. It's embarrassing, but it's like not a crime. You know? It's the only thing that I fucking keep to myself. It's the only skeleton in my closet. You know, and you can't really use it against me because, you know, it's just fucking childhood fun. Why not move to sunny Spain with Joe? Better than rainy Yorkshire. Is it? Have you ever tried living in Spain? I did for a year. I went out. Well, my mum fucking kicks me out. You know, he says, you better go live with your dad. You know, we can't fucking deal with you anymore. You know, when my stepdad fucking got involved. You know, my mum got me arrested. My mum got me a criminal record. What happened, right, is my mum, right, she goes, you don't ever fucking do dishwasher, fucking this, fucking that, blah, blah, blah. She was drunk out of her fucking mind, right? She goes upstairs crying because I go, fucking this, and I'm taking piss out of my mum, going, fucking hell, you're fucking swearing, oh, look at you swearing, you little fucking bitch. And, you know, I didn't even call her a bitch, but I should have done. But she run upstairs, and then Johnny, right, which was her boyfriend at the time, was taking dogs for a walk while all this were happening. My mum was shouting at me and screaming at me and fucking swearing at me. After I'd just got back from work, you know, I was working full time. I was 18 years old. I was working full time. You know, I'd just got back from work. I'd made some food. And I'd sat down at my food and my mum's just shouting and swearing at me. I'm like, fucking fuck. I was just taking piss out of her. You know, I didn't call her a fucking bitch. But anyway, even if I did call her a fucking bitch, I don't care. She is a fucking bitch. Johnny went upstairs, right? Because my mum ran upstairs fucking crying because I fucking allegedly called her a fucking bitch. So what? I've called my mum worse things in my time, you know. Johnny goes upstairs and then fucking talks to my mum, comes back downstairs. Why is your mum crying? I said, I don't know. She says I didn't do dishwasher. that's what she was complaining about. You know, I just got back from work, right? And she says, I don't do anything in the house. You know, dishwasher's full. I'm like, Mum, you sat right there doing jack shit while I'm at work. Okay, you've got a full-time job as well. But, you know, like, have you been waiting for me to get home so I can do dishwasher, you know? This is like 5 o'clock in the morning. No, it wasn't 5 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I wasn't working full-time. I was working full-time for a 17-year-old. I was 17, right? I was working, like, in the daytime, well, evening time, but I wasn't allowed to work past 9 o'clock. I think I got home at 9 o'clock, right? I got home at 9 o'clock at night. My mum's fucking pissed out of her face, right? Just sat there, you know. She didn't even have work that day. You know. She hadn't done the dishwasher. She's like, nobody does the dishwasher, nobody helps me, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know, I've cooked my food. My mum buys all the food, you know. I can understand why she's pissed off. Well, I can now, but, you know, like swearing and shouting at me while I've just fucking got back from work. When my brother's like 2 years younger than me, you know, and he don't do jack shit either. Like my mum was just waiting for me to get home so she could give me some shit, it seemed. Anyway, he comes downstairs and goes, why did you call your mum a fucking bitch? And I said, I didn't call her a fucking bitch. And he punches me in the face. And then all hell breaks loose and I get arrested. Well, actually, I didn't get arrested. I called the police. I ran away. Like, I sliced his face and then he fucking backed off. I opened the door, I fucking ran out. I ran out the door. And then I went right to my mate's house. And I says, call the police. I called police. And I get arrested. He didn't even get arrested. I got arrested. Okay, he had gashes all over his face. And then I told police, I'm like, he punched me in the face. And I defended myself. And they go, well, you know, it wasn't reasonable force. You know, you using a weapon against him, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know, that's what I did. What are you going to do? Well, you need to apologise to your dad and we'll fucking let you off. Oh, no. They didn't let me off. They took that as a confession. Give me a criminal record. Corruption. Because I didn't get a solicitor. I should have got a solicitor. I should have appealed it. I didn't even know I got a criminal record. found out 10 years later. Well, you know, fucking 6 years later, 7 years later. I found out 7 years later when I went to court for drunk and disorderly, and they said you've got previous convictions. And I'm like, no, I don't. The court says you've got previous convictions. I'm like, no, I don't. What do I have previous convictions for? You know, assault. I'm like, what are you on about? 2013, I'm like, 2013, that's when I got back from Spain after seeing my dad. Well, that's when I went to Spain to go see my dad. I'm like, what? Assault on my stepdad? I'm like, I didn't even know. I didn't even know I had convictions. You know, they don't even send you a letter. They just put it on your record. You know, they don't even tell you about it. Like, without a court case or anything. I didn't even go to court for it. I got a criminal conviction without even a court case. Because I allegedly admitted it. You know? Because I said I'd apologise, and that they took that as a confession. You know? The only reason I apologise is because they said, you know, if you apologise, I'll let you go. So I went, yeah, alright then, fine. I'll apologise. Is that a confession? Is that actually a confession? I should have got a solicitor. I don't know why. I don't even know why I didn't get a solicitor. In fact, I did see a solicitor, but they said, you know, I got a solicitor on the phone, but they said, you know, I'm not going to come to interview because, you know, it's you'll just get away with a warning. And it was a warning, but the warning was for self-defense. It would have been if I just said the self-defense claim instead of admitting it, which was my apology. You know, if I had said I'd apologise, you know, it would have been self-defense. But I said the police convinced me to apologise, so I said, yeah, go on then. You know, and that were a fucking admission of guilt. That were a confession. And I never intended to fucking confess. I never intended to fucking apologise. You know? I wanted to fucking look him in the eyes. I wanted him to walk in them fucking doors and go, I'm sorry, you are a fucking cunt. That's exactly the words I said. Yeah. I never back down. You know? I never ever back down. You know? Because I've never like believed that I've done anything wrong. I've never believed that I've done anything wrong apart from, you know, calling a 101 agent a little bitch. So what? You know? I'll admit that. You know, I were a bit harsh to a 101 agent. So what? Are you a grown adult or you're a fucking bitch? You're a 101 agent and you can't fucking take a little bit of fucking shit. You know? A man would be able to take it. You know, a woman, you know, you're a sexist fucking pig. I'm a feminist, me. Fucking shut the fuck up, bitch. I mean, it's not even like she can't put the phone down. She put the phone down on me twice. She put the phone down on me twice. And then I got to talking to a man. And then she's like, oh, it's you again. And, you know, and she got involved again. She came back to the phone. I was talking to a different guy when I rang up the third time. And she took the call anyway. She took the call off the fucking man. And then I'm like, fuck off, you little bitch. You know? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to somebody else who fucking gets shit done. And then, and then she blames me for fucking calling her a little bitch. I was sick of her. I was sick of her attitude. All I asked for was a link to the fucking Freedom of Information request so I could get my fucking... So I could find out if there was any CCTV footage of the fucking incident when I got done for assault by battery emergency worker. You know, that's all I wanted. Just to make a Freedom of Information request. And she won't give me the link. She says it's on the fucking website. You know, go to the website. I'm like, I've looked on the website. You know, if you look on the 101 website for fucking Freedom of Information request, try find it. You know, it's impossible. You know, and then she finally gave it link. She finally gave it link on the third phone call. You know. She looked up the link. She looked up the link, found the link. She says, yeah, it's there. It's there on the website. I'm like, where? You know, can't you just show me the link? Oh no, we can't fucking do that. I'm like, why not? You know, you just looked it up. You know, is it there or not? You know, I can't find it. Can you help me? No, you're gonna have to fucking go to a website and fucking find it yourself. I'm like, just give me the link. And then third phone call gives me the link. You know, I'm like, okay, thanks. And then she complained to me. She complained to police, got me arrested. Well, I had to do a voluntary interview. And then they go, you've been talking nasty words to the 101 agent. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I did that. Yep. And what are you going to do? Well, you know, that caused her alarm, harassment, and distress. You know, that's a criminal offence. If you apologise and write an apology, we will let you go. I'm like, fine. You know, fine. You know, I were a bit harsh. So what? Yep, I called her a little bitch. Yep, I did all that. Yep, I said all that shit. Yep. Over the phone, yep. Alarm, harassment, and distress, fine. You know, guilty as charged, whatever. You know. They were like, can you remember what you said? And I says, no. And they go, well, we've got it all on record. And I says, well, then why are you asking me? You know, why are you asking me to fucking repeat it? And he says, well, do you want to listen to it? I'm like, yeah, go on then. And I started listening to it, and I'm like, yeah, all right. As soon as I started listening to it, I was like, yeah, I remember everything that I said now. You can stop the video recording. And they go, well, don't you want to listen to it? You know, we'll just play it for a bit longer, you know? And I'm like, no, I remember everything. And so what's the question? Did you call her a little bitch? Yep. Would you say that's alarm, harassment, and distress? I said, no. I say, well, we think it's fucking, you know, it caused alarm, harassment, and distress. So, you know, if you apologise to her, then we won't fucking take it any further. And writing a written apology, I'm like, okay, fine. I'm done. But I had two voluntary interviews in one fucking day. The fucking train to change guy and the fucking 101 agent. The 101 agent, you know, I fucking admitted it, you know, that was fucking done. And then the train to change guy was just like, did you push him? I'm like, yeah. Well, that's assault. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's fucking self-defense. You know, he stepped into my space. He was being aggressive. I had to fucking get out of my face. And he goes, well, so you want this to go to court? And I'm like, well, you know, you do what you got to do, man. I'm saying it's self-defense. You know, it were acting aggressively. He obviously pushed me out of the fucking area, which was aggression also. It were needless. You know, I said I'd leave. He wouldn't let me leave the way I wanted to go. It was just being awkward. You know? He just wanted to feel me up. I would never have apologised to stepfather when I beat either. I didn't apologise. I said I was going to apologise. I didn't really apologise. Well, I did. Like, theoretically. But, you know, I'm sorry you're a fucking cunt. Would you take that as an apology? Fucking hell, you rich bastard, Typhoid. Do you drink Prime from Wakey Wines? You rich bastard. Fucking hell. I think fucking alcohol's cheaper. Yeah. I'd rather buy fucking wine from Wakey Wines. It might be cheaper than Prime. Oh, Katie Jones is back in the house. 000, aka Katie Jones. Katie Jones is back in the house. Weird how you just mentioned Train to Change. He came up to me the other day and said, mildly racist. Can't say too much as I would reveal my identity. Well, you're mildly racist. Mildly racist, what does that mean? What a guy trying to change us. Katie? Question mark. Oh, because you leave a big gap between Katie getting banned and 000 coming in. You know, that means, you know, you're not Katie Jones. You know. Fucking hell. I mean, you left a good like half an hour before Katie Jones got banned. You know, and then you're back in as 000. You know. You're not kidding no one, 000, are you, really? By the way, I reported Katie Jones, so, you know, just behave yourself from now on, okay? Especially as 000, because, you know, I think 000's got a few subscribers, if I remember correctly. He said he went for a PT job. It didn't give him a job because he was wrong colour. Just fucking trying to change to say something like that. That's mildly racist. Isn't it? That's like fucking Donald Trump going, message retracted. Oh, you just try to get me to say it. You just try to get me to say it. You get me to say it and then you retract it. Well, 000 said that. I'm just reading his comments. Whatever, read this uke so I can delete. Yeah, you're trying to make me delete. You're trying to make me delete it so I can delete. Okay. What? So you can't get your messages? YouTube can still see it. YouTube can still see it. You think you can retract shit from YouTube? It don't work like that. You know. Plus, I'm reading it on live stream, bro. Like, this is live on YouTube for everybody to see. You know, 000. You told us that information. What a genius. Just read my message quick so I can delete it. Fucktard. Fuck hell. I trust you to fucking come up with the word fucktard. No, because he probably watches. I doubt it. He's back in Bradford anyway. I don't really care. You know, the guy's all right. You know, he's a simpleton. He's just a simpleton. He don't fucking know any better. He's a fucking idiot. You know, like, it's not even worth my time worrying about that guy. The only fucking thing that makes me angry is he made me do a voluntary interview at a police station after turning up for bail. And then finding out I've got fucking 2 charges, one for fucking 101 agent and one for fucking fucktard. Trying to change. That's the only. Like, I'm not gonna get angry about it. It's done now. It's done. Not guilty. Everything's fine. It's just a waste of my time. But I go to the police station and audit it anyway. So what's another fucking day in police station? I get arrested left, right, and centre. What's another day in police station? I don't like interviews with police ever because they fucking incriminate you. You haven't done no wrong. But I'm used to it by now. I'm pretty good at it. I'm like a lawyer at this point. Or a solicitor. What the fuck is typhoid on about? Answer me. Answer there. Look in the mirror. Definition of digging your own grave. Is saying, right? Is saying that he's got a spanner and he will use it 000. That's what he's trying to tell you. Another nerve it. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going, 000. Come on. Don't give up now. Keep it going. Typhoid wants to hear more. Typhoid's fucking listening contently with his banhammer. Come forward, Typhoid. Move back. He daren't say out wrong now. He's scared. You've scared him. You've scared him, Typhoid. He's worried. He's thinking about it though. He's like, fucking hell, I really want to say something wrong, but I don't want to get banned again. Bingo, Typhoid, bingo. Exactly. This is why I give people spanners, and I don't have to fucking care anymore. I don't have to care. Like, and I literally wouldn't care if Typhoid banned you right now. You know, like Typhoid knows the rules. You know, when JoeKingAudits says ban, he knows the rules. But I literally wouldn't care about you. I won't. I literally if Typhoid don't like it, you know. Actually, Typhoid. I'm talking to you here right now. If you don't like it, ban him. You know. Do whatever you want to do. You know, to that guy. To 000. You know, whenever you want to ban him, you know, you have my permission. You know? I'm not saying ban him right now, but whenever you get pissed off with him, you know, because like I don't look at chat all the time. I don't even read chat. You know, I don't even read chat most of the time. You know, when I can be asked, when I've rolled my cig, I might fucking think about reading chat. So you know, Typhoid, you fucking do what you need to do, bro. See, you seem to be doing a good job as a moderator, so I'll respect your authority at this point. It's like no this Typhoid. You know, you're not gonna get banned, even if you ban somebody by accident. You know, just know that. You know, you are not gonna get banned. You know, I might have to sort it out. If I don't agree with your decision, I might have to sort it out. But you know, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna fucking take your badge away. You know, because you're doing a good job. I watched an hour previous. See what you on about. And what did you find out? See what I mean? It fucking replays. It replays every. This is 000 36 KFR. Katie Jones. Like, is a bigger fucking fan than you. Typhoid. Is a bigger fucking watch. He's got more watch time than anybody on this channel. You know, he's got more watch time of JoeKingAudits on his live streams at least. You know, I don't know. Have you watched all my videos? 000. Have you watched all my videos? Like 000 is my biggest fan. Like literally. Yeah. Biggest fan, biggest stalker. Like strange. I find it crazy how you think everyone is me and fascinating. I mean, you give it away. You talked about my dad dying, you know. Katie Jones doesn't have that fucking information. Katie Jones does not have that information. If they've only made the YouTube channel on the 28th of March 2023, you know, Katie Jones would not have that information. So you've given it away, you know. You fucked up, bro. You're a shit undercover police officer. Unless Katie Jones went back and watched all my fucking live streams, you know, 10 hours at a time, and found that information somehow, you know, with hours and hours of live streams, found that information about my dad fucking having a heart attack and shit. You know? And you're such an idiot, bro. Katie Jones isn't you. Well, it's funny how you turned up just after Katie Jones gets banned completely. You know, it's a bit weird, that, isn't it? It's a bit fucking convenient. You know. So what have you just turned up now? Or have you been watching all the time? Has 000 been watching all the time? You know, 9 hours. You know, you forget I'm streaming for 9 hours. You know, I'm like intelligence agency. You know, I just stream for long periods of times, and I find out all this information about, you know, all my subscribers. I find out everything about everybody. You know, they come and go. Some people just come and go. Effing Chunky Monkey comes in, goes, "Hello, how are you doing, Joe?" You know, that's how I know it's the real effing Chunky Monkey. When you come in as effing Chunky Monkey 000, you start fucking typing loads of shit. Effing Chunky Monkey don't type jack shit. You know, a couple of fucking sentences, then he's out. You know, I can see you fucking coming a mile away. 000. No matter what fucking, like, and plus, I'm a cunt anyway. I'm a cunt to all my fucking subscribers. Ask Typhoid. You know, I'm a cunt to all my subscribers. So, like, you know, it's just normal behaviour for me. You know, just because you fucking mix the pot up a little bit and fucking stir the pot up, you know, don't mean that, like, this is not what I wanted from my YouTube channel. Yeah, well, I don't really want it, but it happens. You're dreaming. You're dreaming 000. You're dreaming 7. I've called you out so many times 000. Like, you still try to fucking troll me with this. Like, I can just tell, you know. I don't get that many viewers, man. I don't get that many passing trade. I don't get that much passing trade, you know. I get intelligence agency. I get police officers watching me, you know. Like, if I look at participants now, you know, I've got 5 viewers in right now. Oh, 000. JoeKingAudits is here. Typhoid's here. You know, there's 2 people that are unaccounted for. You know, that's intelligence agency, because I'm a domestic terrorist, and there's and there's fucking undercover police officers. You know, it's like, it's not rocket science. Or maybe YouTube's watching me. Oh, maybe YouTube's watching you. Better behave yourself, 000. CVTRS baseline. Yep, you are CVTRS baseline. Think you helped my channel grow. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Yeah. I don't mind. As long as you don't big yourself up. You know. As long as you act like a cunt in my channel, you know, that's fine. You know, and the truth will be revealed. You know, as long as I keep saying CVTRS baseline is a cunt. 000 is a cunt. What's your channel? 36 KFR is a cunt. Yeah, I don't mind, bro. You get as much success out of me as you can. You know, you make videos about me. You know, what a sad life you have. Fucking hell. I'm just here making my own fucking videos. You know, I got a Society X's live stream, right? Because Society X is quite popular. Why do you come to Joking Audits, man? I'm not even that popular. You know, like how many YouTube subscribers do you think you've got from Joking Audits, really? I'm not that popular, bro. You know, I'm fucking hardcore live stream, you know, I get a lot of passing trade. And if you're here for fucking long periods of times, then, you know, you might get your fucking name seen a few times in my stream. But you could go to fucking, like, you could go to Twitch streams and get, like, 10,000 people seeing your name. You know, you'd probably get more fucking passing trade from that than fucking Joking Audits. Maybe not from your channel then. Exactly. Don't bullshit a bullshitter, bro. I'm just a realist. I just do what I do because I want to do what I do, you know? Like you just fucking, you know, you do what you do and you think you should be bigger than you are, you know? Just respect what you do and just do whatever you want to do, you know? And fucking get it done. And if people like it, then they'll like it. And if they don't like it, don't fucking get butthurt. You know, you got a fucking few subscribers. That's a good fucking platform. You know, it took me a fucking while to get some good subscribers. You know, weeks and weeks I was fucking pumping out videos to get up to 1,000 subscribers. I got the watch time, no problem. But the 1,000 subscribers, you know, 10 months it took me to get fucking 1,000 subscribers. It's a fucking hard job. YouTube's a fucking hard job. You know, don't get butthurt about it. Just keep going, man. You'll get there. But, you know, you don't even make no money even when you get 1,000 subscribers unless you keep pumping the videos out, which is what I'm not doing. You know? It's just like jealous because, you know, my YouTube, I'm an auditor, right? So I'm part of the auditing community. The auditing community has been bigging me up. So I got up to 1,000 subscribers. You know, I got lucky. You know, one of my videos fucking took off because the auditing community bigged me up. You know, I got lucky. You know, 36 KFRs like is just a baseline channel and like a random fucking channel. You know, I jumped on the auditing bandwagon and I got lucky. That's all it is. That's why I got 1,000 subscribers. And then when I got 1,000 subscribers, I started getting complacent. You know, I didn't carry on pumping the videos out. And, you know, now my channel's dying. Just as fucking 000 keep saying. You know, now my channel's dying. You know? But I do what I want to do. I just keep doing it because this is what I want to do. You know, it's not even about the views. Like it was about the views. When I got fucking monetized, I was like, oh yeah, I'm famous. You know, like fucking fame just like went to my head. You know, and then I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm going to be me. I'm going to do what I do, man. I'm going to do what I do. You know, and people can fucking put me down all day. I'm still going to fucking do it. You know, I can't help it. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it even if I want a live streamer. So I might as well fucking do it on live stream because, you know, some people find it entertaining. Some people find my content interesting. You know, I don't get 54,000 views on one video for no reason. You know, and when I make a video and I make it entertaining and I fucking do what I do, you know, what I do best, acting like a fucking idiot. You know, it's entertaining for people. And I don't even want to be big-headed about that, but I find it entertaining when I'm there. So, you know, I think a few people might find it entertaining. You know, I fucking try and have a laugh with it now. I try more than ever to have a laugh with it now because, you know, I've been attacked so many times. I need to make it more fucking jovial than just serious. I'm literally a social experiment channel. I push the boundaries for a social experiment. That's what I do. You know? And I know it's not right. I know it's not right. But if it gets people thinking, you know, I'm all for it. You know? If it gets people fucking thinking outside the box, you know, that's all I want. That's and yet you can't be if I called you a little bitch like I did Becky, you know, like why did you find that my best video? You know, because I just fucking put her in her place. Is that why? Why did you think that one my best video? You know why? Got me on gaff. She's a funny fucking human being. She's a funny human being. You know? She used to throw that in my face all the time, you know, it's my house, get out. You know, fucking get out. I'm like, do you want to be with me or not? You know? Do you want to be with me or not? You know? Like, I got sick of getting chucked out of her house so many times. I says, right, if you want to be with me, you're going to have to put me on tenancy. I'm not coming back otherwise. Like, I'd rather stay in my tent than fucking, you know, getting kicked out every fucking 10 minutes. Like, I've been homeless so many times when I was in that relationship. You know? That's how coercive that relationship was. You know, she threw the fact that she owned the house in my face constantly and, you know, told me what to do and fucking, you know, threw that in my face. And if I didn't do whatever she said, you know, she'd chuck me out. Got me on gaff. That says everything you would need to know about Becky. She made you hoover up, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not just that. She used to turn all the family against me. She used to bring her friends round that she was jabbing away in their ear going, Joe's a fucking cunt. And she used to bring her friends round and then he's like, why are you such a cunt? And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know? I'm like, look, right, I don't have to explain myself to you. You're a nobody, I don't even know who you are. I don't care if you're Becky's friend. Just fuck off out of my house. And then Becky's like, no, you fuck off out of my house. And, you know, I get kicked out. That's the be all and end all of it, you know. She used to cheat on me. And, you know, like, I couldn't do naught about it because, you know, she fucking put a roof over my head. You know, she could fucking do whatever she want. She was like a man. Apart from, you know, I can't take half of her fucking house away from her. You know? A man, right? A man would, you know, they'd put the woman up. You know, they'd have the house over their head. A man would put the woman up, and they get married, and then the woman would take all the fucking house away from him. You know, me, as a man, she with a man, putting a roof over my head. You know, I'm left with nothing when I leave. I don't complain, you know. I should have got on the tenancy straight away. But, you know, I didn't want to grass her up to benefits office. You know. She was frauding benefits. All the time I were in that relationship, she was frauding the benefits. You know, I wanted to fucking do everything the right way. You know, go through the benefits system properly, say that we are a partnership, we're living in the same house. She didn't want that. You know? She's like, yeah, you can live here, but you're not getting on tenancy. And I'm like, well, I can't tell benefits then. I can't tell benefits. I mean, I could have told benefits, and she would have got fucking sued. But she was my girlfriend. I loved her. You know, I didn't want to fucking get her fucking done. You know, she was frauding benefits system. I like Christoph. So did I, until he started fucking messing with electrics. I told him specifically, don't mess with the electrics. You know, you were one who fucking said, you know, oh, JoeKingAudits don't pay for fucking no bills, you know, he don't pay for electrics, he's fucking snipping electrics. It was fucking Christoph that did it. I saw him, he rang me the other day and he goes, oh, I'm really sorry, Joe. I'm really sorry. You know, can we still be friends? And I'm like, how can I trust you now? I told you specifically, don't fucking fuck with the electrics, and look what happened. You know? I'm like, I'll fucking pay for electric. You know, I'll struggle. I'll fucking pay for electric. I've got £330 rent, you know, that can go towards electric instead of crack. You know, I'll fucking pay for electric. You know, leave it. Don't touch it. What does it do? And then, you know, it's a fire risk. Everybody out. JoeKingAudits is living in a tent again. Seems. Good job I bought that tent, innit? What time is it? Oh shit. Fucking long dark update might be the whole point of the live stream. Fuck you, 36 KFR. Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody in chat. Time for JoeKingAudits to get into action. The game is calling. Right, so we need to go outside, back inside, and then it'll save. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll save if we do this. Hopefully. If it don't, I'll just sleep for an hour. Saving. Quit. Come on. Update. Come on. Come on. Update. I want the update. Have I been paid? Oh shit. I don't have no money. I can't even buy the game until I get fucking paid. I forgot I've got to buy the game. I could get pirate version. Maybe. I don't think I'll be able to get pirate version until like restart Steam again. Update, update. Oh, we got an update. That's updating Steam. You know, survival will update as well, to be honest. Like, survival will actually update without me even buying the fucking, without even me buying the DLC. So we can still fucking get the update. We can still get the fucking shortwave radio without even buying the fucking shit. I don't know what the shortwave radio does. Apparently, it just helps you find caches and stuff like that, you know. Which, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it for now until I can buy it, until I can fucking buy the game. The new DLC. I think it's about 15 quid. But, you know, I'll buy it. I've played this game so much, you know, I'll buy it. I'll fucking buy it. I'll spend 15 quid. Another 15 quid, by the way. Who? Is Bare Bones your supervisor? All you need to know as a mod for JoeKingAudits is don't piss JoeKingAudits off. You know? One rule, one rule that rules all the moderators. Just don't piss JoeKingAudits off. Everything will be fine. I'm the supervisor. I supervise. I read all your comments, you know, eventually. I'm the supervisor. Update required. Fucking hell. Updating. The fucking new DLC must be out. Buy it. It should be on my wish list. Why is it not telling me to buy shit? Come on, show me to buy shit. Show me how to buy shit. Do I have money? It's 34. I should have money. Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. Oh, it's not even there yet. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like this. It's alright. My money doesn't go in until 1 o'clock in the morning, usually. We've got an hour. We've got an hour. £16.75. Why? It's probably cheaper to buy it elsewhere, but you know, I need it. I need it. I need the new DLC. Give me it now. When's it coming out? Well, let's have a look on YouTube. Shit, I don't know my fucking battery plugged in. Could maybe go. Stand up straight, YouTube. Stand up straight. No device. Posture check. What am I doing again? Right. YouTube. I need to see YouTube videos. The long dark. Live. There's nobody live streaming. Oh, it is. It's a Russian guy live streaming. Many Russian guys live streaming. This might be a long live stream. 8 hours. It was 9 hours a minute ago. I need to start a new live stream. I think. How long is this live stream going? Still playing Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah. Sometimes. It just I've been waiting for this fucking new DLC for a long time. Yeah. Like I had wanted to play The Long Dark for a long time because you know I'm on 268 days and I've basically done everything apart from Black Rock Mountain, which is scary, and I need to go. I need to go fucking. What's it called? I need to go to. I forgot what it's called. I need to go to Cannery. I need to go to Cannery to make more bullets because I can't find a flare gun, right? And the flare gun's lighter, so I'd rather carry a flare gun, but I can't find the flare gun. I've got loads of fucking flare shells. I've got like fucking 20 flare shells. You know, that would have saved me from fucking loads of bear attacks, moose attacks, you know, everything, you know. But no, I can't find a fucking flare gun. The bullets, defending myself against stupid animals. So that's always fun. How long is this live stream? 9 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, you've got 45 minutes. You know, say whatever you need, and then I've got to start a new live stream. I should have started at 11 o'clock. Renee, I told you about this. Remind me to start a new live stream at 11 o'clock next time. Moderators. You know, Barebones made a video about me a couple of days ago, or about a week ago, and you know, he hadn't showed his face. He hadn't dared showed his face in my YouTube channel recently. Because he put like eyelashes and lipstick on me with a filter. And, my response was, F's sake, Barebones. F's sake, Barebones. He keeps messaging me on fucking Facebook. And I'm like, I don't really want to bring it up because I want him to come in a fucking chat, fucking, you know, own up to it. You know, I want him to show his face. He's my moderator, for fuck's sake. He don't even show his face. He degrades me on his fucking with my videos. Degrades me with my videos. Uses my content. And he don't even show his face. Little fucking bitch. Little fucking bitch. What do you think about Midnight Foot Soldier sentence? From what I know, I would say it's wait a minute, what did he do again? He said that he's gonna fucking kill somebody. You know, I think the jail sentence is a bit harsh. I mean, he shouldn't have said it. You know, he shouldn't have said it. He should have pled guilty. He probably pled not guilty, and you know, he got sentenced more than was necessary. He shouldn't have said it. You know, but like, he probably pled not guilty because, you know, it's like, it were just words, bro, you know, but you're still guilty, you know, like, just like me with 101 Agent, you're still guilty, you know, you're still guilty, but you've just got to you've got to admit it to yourself, you know, you were probably guilty, but because they fucking probably pled not guilty, you got fucking, what, 4 years? 3 years. That's crazy. It's too much, but yeah. It probably was in the wrong, and it probably was guilty. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I reckon he wouldn't have got 3 years if he'd have pled guilty. So he must have pled not guilty because it was just words. You know, he said he's gonna fucking murder somebody or something. You know, he said he's gonna fucking acid attack somebody or something. You know, it's a stupid thing to say. You can't say shit like that. You can't say shit like that, man. It's fucking too much. People fucking come to my YouTube channel and say all sorts of shit. You know, I don't want them to go to prison for it. Had a few mental issues going on. Don't we all? Don't we all? It's no excuse. It's no excuse. Your mental issues are your problem. Don't fucking put your mental issues on other people. You know? You can't go to 101 agent and call him a little bitch and then go, oh, I'm depressed. You know, it don't work. It doesn't work. You know, you got to fucking take responsibility for your actions. Probably. This is why I'm so good. Because, you know, I can realize when I'm wrong. You know, when my dad says, stop it now, joking audits. You know, then you gotta fucking think about it. You know? Naughty boy. You know, when anybody says anything to me, when anyone says anything to me, I'm always questioning myself. Every day I question myself. You know? I'm like, what could I have done better? Have I done happy with what I've done? You know, most of the time. Sometimes not so much. Hence why I plead guilty for some things. But, you know. Like, I'm never going to win against the police. Am I going to plead guilty? No. You know why? Because I feel like I was vindicated in doing what I did on that day with that police officer. I feel like I was vindicated in doing what I was doing. You know? When I look back on the footage, like, I still to this day go, you know, I were a bit of a cunt. So what? You know? I wasn't aggressive. I was stood still. I was swearing, yes. I were being a bit of a cunt. I was being a bit obnoxious. I was being maybe on the verge of drunk and disorderly. Does that mean I get to get fucking assaulted? You know? Typhoid loves your long dark live streams. Well, you know, I don't really care about the long dark streams. I do long dark while I'm live streaming because it gives you the opportunity to ask me questions. You know, it gives me something to do while you guys can ask me questions. Like, I don't really care about the long dark streams. You know, I'll play the long dark if I want to play the long games, if I want to play the computer games. You know, I'm only live streaming it because, you know, it gives you the opportunity to ask you, and I can live stream because I've got 1,500 subscribers, 600 subscribers, and I can live stream, so I will live stream. You know, like, you know, well, I might as well. Like, I play games like fucking hours and hours every day. So I might as well live stream it. You know? Gives you the opportunity to come in, fucking talk to me about my auditing and shit. You know? This is an auditing channel, you know? But I can, because I can now. And so I will. You know? And plus, I have a lot to say as well. You know, and I can't fucking think of it just like that. You know, I can't just like go, oh, I want to make a video about what I'm thinking about today. You know, I can't do that. You know, so it takes me fucking 10 hours to fucking figure out what I want to say, and then I'll just say it on live stream. You know. Anyway, do you know what's coming? Booyaka shack. Joking audits in the pussy. Well, I ain't had no pussy. But joking audits out. like and subscribe, bro. My ends. I'm not allowed to say nigger, I don't think. But my ends, bro. You know, like and subscribe, and we'll be back. We'll be back, bro. We'll be back for another not allowed live stream. Not allowed. No doubt. I'll probably get demonetized. So, you know, but we didn't actually get banned. We did 9 hours and 30 minutes without getting completely banned. You know, that's miraculous, that, isn't it? You know, with all shit that I talk about, the Ukraine war, like, we've talked about loads of shit today, haven't we? The Ukraine war, you know, COVID, you know. We talked about loads of shit. Like, you won't believe how much shit I've talked about today. Like, I think I'm back to my fucking, I think I'm back on form. We've talked about fucking kids, you know, recording kids. Is it acceptable? Well, you know, I do it anyway because, you know, I'm scared. I'm scared of children. Especially when they're like walking down the street and they're like, yo, that's him. And then they all, I'd fucking find you. I knew I'd find you with your balaclavas off, you know. I didn't even intend to go out at school time, you know. I got a bath. You know, like, fucking quick, let's go to the shop. Before school time fucking finishes. Like, quick, get back before school time finishes. And I wasn't fast enough. So I had to walk around with kids that attacked me. You'll have to put TV 000. You missed it. I was recording kids today. You know, watch before. You know, watch before when I started live streaming. You know, when I first started live streaming. You know, I was recording kids today. 000. You'll fucking love that shit. You know, you'll have some things to say about that. You know. That was Public Eye before. What was? Who was Public Eye? What? Midnight Soldier. Yeah, going off your channel on channels analytics. You off live again. Yeah, I'm going to start a new live stream after this one. I'm going to start a new live stream after this one. Don't worry. This is a 24-hour stream. But YouTube won't save my live streams if I do like more than 12 hours. So I usually stop it at about 10 hours, just in case. You know, so JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. Donate. See you.